trying to hold it all together, not show my concern, blah, 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 blah. The red line's going up my head a little bit. But Eli, when the practice is over, he takes David Tyree, he puts his arm around him, he says, David, don't worry about today. We know that when the game's on the line, you'll come through for us. That was quite a prophecy.
Yeah, I'd say. Tell me about Eli, because obviously we know Eli from the main cast, and he's the one trying to keep things light.
That's right.
You know, and I get a chance to be around him. He's much taller and bigger than I think people give him credit for. He's incredibly athletic. I think his brother's known as like the robot, obviously, the type A personality we're going to do this all. What was Eli like? Is that a very common Eli story there of leadership and teammate and everything like that?
It is in his own way. You know, I've got it. My thinking is this, Pat. Quarterbacks are busy. They're real busy guys. They got a lot on their plate. They're not going to be your rah-rah guys. You know, they can be your captain, or they stand there in midfield, but they're not going to be the guy that stands in the huddle and gets people going, etc. They've got to be really into the game mentally, and that's where they're coming from. But the thing that a lot of people don't know about Eli is, I mean, he can dish it out, and he can take it. But he's one of the great, you know what's, the ball busters in the locker room have never been around. And so you had Richie Soyberg, you had O'Hara, you had Strahan, and you had Eli, and back and forth they would be, and but he can dish it out, he can take it, and he's really, really good for a football.
Culture over there. Let's talk about the Giants culture currently. Tone has a question for you.
Yeah, Coach, there's a lot of talk around this draft about the Giants at number 3, and they have to take a player that, you know, will quote-unquote save Brian Daboll and Joe Shane's job. How do you feel about that going into a draft with that much pressure, you know, on the coaching staff, on the team, and just in general, you know, trying to save your...
Well, I'll be honest with you. You know, the noise on the outside, that's what it is. It's noise on the outside. Okay? The way the Giants have always operated is best player available. And the thing that has to happen, you can't reach for someone. You can't reach for a position. So if he's graded into that position and that player happens to be there, then the Giants are going to take best available.
How do you feel? Did you watch the offseason?
I never watched any of that stuff.
It's a good idea not to watch it. I'll tell you what, the offseason one though, last year was just like a recipe for disaster, I think, if you're Shane in the Giants. But as a fan, because like the Saquon decision had to be made, and then Daniel Jones' decision was already made. So it's like we have to stay with what we made. We can't really do this. And then Saquon has the biggest year a running back has ever had in the history. It's like each year you can potentially get burned. Is that kind of the idea, the mindset that you have as a coach or GM? Like, hey, we got one-day contracts here?
Well, not really. The consequences, as you've already mentioned, are great. But you have to understand that, in my belief, and I'm a fan just like you. I'm not in any office meetings where I listen to what their questions are or how they want to go about their business. That's their business. But I do know this: there's always a give and take, and something happened in that negotiation that went south, and obviously the result is the result. And to Saquon and the Eagles' benefit, it worked out terrifically for them. And unfortunately for the Giants, it didn't. So the Giants, they understand it. They've listened to all that's been said about it, but they've got to go. Which, once we start talking about football again, is the idea. Look what the running game did for the Philadelphia Eagles, and better than that, the greatest asset that a quarterback can have. When you run the ball, you have play action pass. You help the offensive line. You help everybody. And then in a game when they're going to launch the ball, you saw that result as well. It's unexpected on the part of the secondary in many situations. But the running game and what Philadelphia kept the quarterback from being the primary runner in that offense, which is going to keep him on 2 feet for a lot longer.
Coach, what do you think Saquon has done for the rest of the league? We know we saw the running back position kind of get devalued. I feel like now it's back on the map. I feel like old school football is cyclical. It's all coming back. Do you see this team trying to become run heavy now in the future?
Well, I never believed in any of that crap either. So you got people who have reestablished themselves in the positions they should be in. Those people that have that kind of ability, they can literally put a team on their back. They're going to be taken high in the draft. That has been proven to be a mistake when you pass up on the greatness.
How do you... Safeties and linebackers weren't able to really hit over the middle. The tight end position became this blossoming position. We started spinning it 50. And the running back, you better learn how to protect more so than run the ball. Now Saquon and the Philadelphia Eagles almost give everybody else a blueprint, like in 2025, you're allowed to... Or no?
Don't forget now, okay? Once you've got the quarterback, and that's over here, you can't win without the quarterback, okay? I think we all agree with that. Now I'm going to work on the offensive and defensive line. That's what you're seeing in Philadelphia. To get done what they did with a 4-man rush and play... I mean, you ought to be able to stand that for every game you play in. And that's what they were able to do.
How come everybody's not doing that? All right, there's a couple more questions for you, Coach. Here's Taj Schmidt.
Yeah, Coach, going back to the culture question with yours specifically, everyone's heard of Coolan time and kind of heard stories about the way you run your operation. We've been talking a lot with these kids in college now. Kind of been, not necessarily entitled, but pampered for a long time. Do you think it's harder for younger kids to acclimate to being in the NFL now than it was when you were coaching and, like, you know, actually taking it as a profession and realizing how serious everything goes?
In days gone by, the professional football, to be in a position to be drafted would be, as a free agent, make a professional football team and have that as your goal, but to know how to get to that goal by going to a college where you know you've got 4 years, you've got to battle adversity, you've got to fight yourself through some difficult times. You know, the coach doesn't like you a lot. You know, these ideas today about, you know, the worst thing that ever happened, you know, the portal and transferring and all that crap. What if you don't like something, you run away from it? What is that all about? What does that have to do with education? How about the understanding you're going to need your degree? I don't care if it's 10 years down the road or whatever. You're going to need to be in some circumstances where you had to use brain power to get to the next level. I think we've made some huge mistakes. He doesn't go back in the bottom. Let me tell you guys, if we don't solve this portal business, this transfer stuff, so that people, you know, the tradition of college football, the idea that when you make a decision, you're there for a 4-year period, or there's a penalty. You want to go? Yeah, go ahead and go. But you're going to have to sit out for a year, and the clock is going to be running on you. So I am... Matter of fact, I told Nick Saban and Archie Manning, those two need to get together and solve college football somehow.
Agreed. I've been telling Nick Saban that since the first day I talked to him. Like, hey, buddy, you're the one that's got to do this because all the coaches respect him. Like, I think he's one of the only ones that can rally. Know this. There'll be also, hey, we got $100,000 over here. If you want to do, go ahead and bail because we're going to try to win. It's like they need rules, they need something, and for him, I think is obviously very valid. But the ripple effect, long term, of net is a big deal. You know, like,
question about it.
I don't want to speak out of
It
pocket.
makes you stronger.
Bingo.
It makes you better. It makes you better.
I was just kicker and punter, okay? And so I don't want to speak out of pocket for everybody. Every human I know that played college football wanted to quit at least 5 times.
Winter workouts.
Winter workouts, off-season workouts, summer workouts.
Say 6 o'clock in the morning.
Everybody.
You can't go home. You can't go home. You gotta stay there for the whole summer.
Yes.
You know, all of that stuff.
A lot of moments of like, nope, not doing this anymore. And now there's like an opportunity, like, oh, you know what we're doing? That's smart, actually. And also, we can get you an extra couple $100,000 over there. It's like any 19-year-old, 18-year-old that just has like comes from a background of nothing. Like it's almost a desirable move to do that. When really fighting through that entire feeling is going to help you for the rest of your life. Hopefully, we'll be able to get that. We are wrapping up here on ESPN. We'll continue digitally on ESPN Plus, Disney Plus, YouTube, and TikTok Live. You see on his poll over there, J Fund. It has raised over $32 million for families battling against pediatric cancer. You can help out Coach Coughlin. We will
30
continue.
years, Pat. 30 years we've been doing this.
Incredible work. I was just reading about this. Founded in 1996 by Tom Coughlin in honor of Jay McGillis, who developed leukemia while a member of Coach Coughlin's team at Boston College. They've been doing this for 30 years, the foundation. They provide financial and emotional support to the families of pediatric cancer, I believe, because the parents and everybody have to like shut down their lives. Get through all the treatments and get to all the things. Over $32 million in. That's amazing stuff. That's making the world better.
Pat, thank you for what you do for charity too. You've raised a lot of money.
Well, listen, it's on trying to make the world a better place, trying to chase fulfillment, but whenever you're in a position like you, especially with how much focus you had to have on football, to go ahead and change a terrible situation, I assume, for your team and try to make beautiful thing. That's a J Fund. We will help out however we can. Our goal is to be there for parents facing the unthinkable so they can be there for their families. What a mission. Legitimately, what a mission. Coach Coughlin, everything we've heard about you is just like first class. First class. With that being said, you go to a media market, obviously you're in Jacksonville and you've been in a couple other places, but in New York, that media market is a place that they are trying to make you not be that. Go ahead, Conley.
Yeah, Coach, how is the New York media market? Because every year, it feels like there's a conversation. When Aaron Rodgers went to the Jets, the whole entire thing was, well, is he going to be able to handle the New York media market? It's pretty intense over there. And he kind of made the point, basically saying, well, now everything's on the internet. Like, it's not as if you're not dealing with, a massive media market no matter where you are if you're playing for an NFL team, let alone an NFL team who's competing for a Super Bowl. But is that a real thing that you have to prepare guys for if they are coming in as rookies or they're coming in as free agents? When you were with the Giants, like, hey, this is different here now? Or is that kind of more of a myth than it is a real thing that you guys have to deal with?
It's real. And I'll tell you, I'll give you the best example. When you speak in some markets to the media on a daily basis, there's 6 or 8 people. When you speak to the media in New York, 5 to 100. Okay? It's a whole different deal. And realize this. These guys, these people, okay, are competing for a story, for something sensational. Something that makes their presentation, their article, different from other people's articles. And that's what it is. It's a highly competitive thing. I think we all go through it. I had to learn from it. You guys know what happened after the 06 season. Hell, they wanted to fire me. We're 8-8, we're in the playoffs, getting rid of Coughlin. But I did come to an understanding. I'm a blue-collar guy. The media people are the writers are blue-collar guys. I sat and talked to them face-to-face. I had a little bit more respect for them, and I could treat them a little bit better. I could give them a little information, never would hurt my team, but I could be a little bit more approachable. They needed help for their job, and I changed a little bit, and I was better with regard to them. But it is competitive in that market, and you do have to have as a part of your player development program the educational value.
Yeah, the press is obviously a very important piece of the NFL. Media and coverage of the NFL is a massive piece of it all. I had no idea that New York media members were blue collar. I had no idea. Until you just said it right there. I almost puked actually wherever you said it, but you would know a lot better than I would, I guess. You actually had a chance with them. Extend the olive branch. Let's go shake their hands. Let's move forward. We got to work together. I think that's a smart play. Once again, Coach Coughlin figuring it out. I mean, that seems to be what you do in all aspects. Go ahead, AJ.
Coach, getting back to the draft, Travis Hunter, what do you make of this guy? What do you think he's going to be able to do next at the next level? Would you be able to play him both ways, receiver and DB, or what do you think your plan would be if you drafted him and brought him in?
He's obviously a very, very well-conditioned athlete. To be able to do that at the college level in a game that has, 150 plays or more? So, this is a young man who's expressed an interest in that. I've never met him. I've never talked to him. I have never had the privilege of sitting down and learning more about him, but it appears on tape that he's an exceptional athlete. And if that's the case, I don't know why, whichever side you decide to put him on, you wouldn't have a special situation, a dime look, whatever, where that young man might play on the defensive side of the ball as well as offense.
Coach, it's never happened really before. Obviously, there's always been packages for incredible athletes through it all. And there's now people saying, you have to play him. And I think he has publicly come out and said that he wants to play both, but then he also give a full answer because that's what he's always done. Is there guys that are going to have success in the NFL? Like Travis Hunter's going to have success in the NFL in my eyes. But this draft, I'm saying this about Travis Hunter, okay? The cart before horse, though, happens. And the numbers say, and this once again, not about Travis Hunter, numbers say a lot of these guys aren't going to fare in the NFL. How do you keep a realistic view whenever you're going into a draft or even into the rebuilding of your team, understanding that some guys just aren't going to be able to be good NFL players?
Well, you've made those decisions going in. And there are some people that only put the guys they believe can really play on the board. Question about them, they're not even up there. So you might have a board that's stocked for all 7 rounds, or you might have a board that has 40 or 50 players on there because those are the people that they believe can play the best. The thing that you'll have to keep in mind about Travis is, and all players, okay, 17 games is a grind. I will just tell you that. It's a grind. And to be able to I know he's young, but to be able to get that production, a player has to be well rested, well trained, well conditioned, and you've got to be able to say, like we all do, during the course of the season, maybe we do a walkthrough on Wednesday instead of a full practice as the season goes on. Because here's a guy, if he is doing what we're talking about, playing on both sides of the ball, he's liable to 80 plays a game. And you're going to have to keep track of all that.
I hope he's able to do it because it would be spectacular. And watching him in Colorado was awesome as well. And I hope it happens. But you got to remember, the NFL is the all-star team of every single generation that has played for the last, 20 years basically, with how guys are. It's a different level every single week. If Travis is able to just make the jump from what he was doing in Colorado right in the NFL, got to be celebrated as one of the greatest athletes to ever exist. Let's talk about the modern NFL a little bit more. D-Bud has a question for you.
Yeah, we kind of talked about earlier with the running game kind of coming back. I know something that's come back as well is more two high safeties, more defenses kind of making the offense and the quarterbacks go the long, hard way. Do you kind of see that sticking around, or do you see it going back to more single high safety here pretty soon?
You know why that is?
Why?
Because people are not patient enough to run the ball.
Oh, yeah.
They give up on the run. If you can sit there, okay, with 6 in the box and stop the run, you got a pretty darn good football team. But most people on the offensive side of the ball will not stay with the run. You're sitting there with 2 high. You know what you're running against, no matter how they configure it. No matter what personnel you have in the game.
Yep.
You know what you're going against. And you can scheme to block it up. But people won't stay with it. They won't stay with it. And that's where the game has changed.
What do you think we should talk about first round of the draft on Thursday night? What is the point we should make more of? Like, is this team trying to get better, or are they trying to find starters? Like, first round, we're trying to find starters, or we're just trying to find guys that contribute? How many, like back half of the draft, is anybody realistically thinking that they're definitely going to hit a home run? What are some things we should think about Thursday night from the great brain of Coach Coughlin, you think?
One thing you should do is make a decision in your minds as you're looking at it and studying it. What is the first round? Are there actually 25 guys that belong there? Are there 20 players that belong there? What's the first round according to the way in which you evaluate, okay? Then you can look at the individual teams. Okay, what's Kansas City doing? They're trying to solidify an area which has become quite obvious for you, okay? And that is, at some point in time, they're definitely going to try to get better in the offensive line, for sure. So you need to understand where a team is, what they're in need of, and then you have to make those decisions going in also as you look at the players available. Okay, are they available by need, or is this the best player out there at that time? So you've got a lot to talk about as each individual team comes up. What are their needs? Where was their weakness? What do they intend to do? What do they do in the offseason? You got to know what people did in free agency. Because if you're not putting that thing together that way, you got a lot of problems.
What do? You golf these days? You said you're down in Jacksonville. What is life like for Coach Coughlin right now?
Well, I'm busy with my foundation. The J Fund Foundation has our 30th Celebrity Golf Classic, May 18 and 19. So that TPC Sawgrass, the Players Championship. Yeah. So that's our 30th. We had a wine tasting back in March that had 1,200 people at it. We have a Champions for Children dinner in New York in October that the Giants have been extremely supportive of, just as the Jaguars are supporting us here in Jacksonville. So we're busy with these things. The only thing I admit to in golf is I have clubs. Okay? That's it. All right? I play 9 holes a week with Randy Edsel and Mike Millardi. Two names we all know in football. Yeah.
Dog.
So that's my golf.
UConn legend, Randy Edsel. Let him know the West Virginia Mountaineers say hello. And Derry State Butler does as well. Good luck on the 30th golf tournament down there at TPC Sawgrass. 1,200 booze bags went to a wine tasting. Is that what I heard?
On the stadium, on the floor of the stadium. Yeah, right out there. Jaguars hosted it. Yeah.
Shout out to the Kahn family, making some magic happen out there. The Champions for Children up there in New York with the Giants. And Coach Coughlin, we apologize for calling you 5 minutes late, but you knew that was coming, right?
Yeah, I knew you'd be a little over. Remember Strahan's great line. I was 2 minutes early and 3 minutes late.
Ladies and gentlemen, legend Coach Coughlin. It was 2 minutes early, 3 minutes late. Very tired. Yeah, that's why we learn to be very communicative with the Coach Coughlin. Yeah. Hey, this might move a little bit here. Do not want to piss you off. That's like Bill Cowher. Anytime we call him, oh yeah, you're supposed to call me 20 minutes ago. So we didn't want that with Coach Coughlin. The Shrakes gets rolling a little bit. The Rock gets rolling a little bit. You gotta have a conversation. I love Tom Coughlin. That's the first time I talked to him.
They're going to try an onside kick on the opening kickoff. And a few anxious moments when the hands team is able to fall on it. They bring him down and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail.
All the shit from Randy definitely came directly from time, so I was familiar with him without necessarily being familiar.
How about you, AJ?
Unzone this camera. This my playing Madden, dog. A supposed to be wide open. Ooh, he is. It's X in here. Okay. This is my number 1 player. I ain't gonna lie. I just found it.
Return on the interception.
All right, good news. The game just got started. There's
That's
a lot
just
of
wild.
football left to play. The bad news is that you've already now turned it over and handed the defense an
I was so
interception.
used.
Quarterback's going to have to be more dialed in his decision.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
When we heard it, he was potentially one of the
He's going to pass. He's going to take a shot.
I never met him. Obviously, I've heard stories about him.
We swap pack. You ain't going up wide with you, boy. You think I'm done?
Opportunity early in this
I'm done.
football game.
I wish I had wide open.
Position on run that.
I thought he was going to burn my shit through that confidence.
Trusting your playmakers outside to push the field.
We're not slow
posts,
posts, buddy.
It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll
Why
break
Barkley
away
burning
from
this
one
one?
on first down.
That shit Sean Barkley.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator to pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. It's a great job by the offense.
8-yard pickup on first down.
Running the ball in it looks too easy.
To the air, it's Jordan.
We on the back, boy, you some shit. You thought you did something with that. That's what's really blowing me. You just lucky you could thumbstick throw on it. I was on that rookie ass shit like white on rice.
Tight end position and how much has changed. Back in the day, you're a blocking guy, maybe you catch a flat route today.
On it again. You just did it so fucking fast. You have to be the worst generic player in routes.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming.
He flipped it, it looked like. He flipped it.
He wants to throw it.
You see how shitty he was when we went on Texas?
He's not going to get
It
in.
takes
The
two
2-point conversion attempt is no good, and the lead remains.
Watch I don't get this one back. This game's
They
gonna
already
script.
have the lead.
I ain't really
Trying
sure.
to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick.
I knew what was happening.
About the philosophy of
He
this
can't beat EA shitty. The last one I got back was fluke so bad that I knew that this one was going to do it right.
but I'm kicking an onside, and they get a nice aggressive mindset, and it's rewarding.
2 field goals and the ball back. Congratulations. Touch earth. The land wants to know you still living.
Good pickup on that play to bring up 2nd and 4.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing
Legit can't stop nobody in EA games. I done win every fucking defense. Same results. Cover 4, cover 3. Usually one of them working real like that. It's so cheese, bro. You has to be. Bro. I honestly thought you were gonna throw it the RB. You really threw the first shit you seen. Because you were gonna bait me in to look at that and throw the back door to RB to 4. You have to be the worst player, dog. And they just letting this nigga win.
linebackers against safeties or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best.
This is what Butt really let cards win. The player skill is shitty. Cheese here. Man, ain't nothing to do with Green Bay, I guess. Butt stay at home.
Looking for a man. It's
Watch your RB on that shit. Boom. This shit is just too easy. This shit is for kids, honestly. The way passes get completed and shit, there's no hope of stopping the soul. Nigga, high low, somebody.
No, when I'm at quarterback, you have no chance.
What? Nigga, I did one play and I missed the open reach.
grabbed in the middle. It's Cameron. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch.
I didn't think Eagle Man was going to get in front of mine like that. Who was on offense? You didn't see how you caught your interception? I was the tight end. But they made you jump in the air with dominance. Clearly, you don't play football for us. I ain't know the defender was the receiver.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Nigga throw a jump ball one-on-one and let somebody just get in front of him. Yeah, that's football logic right there. Why would they put me back in base 4-3 when the fucking quarter started? This shit is wild.
Now, as they're ready to go back to work.
And I think afterwards you'll say, ooh, I hope I get to go to one of those. And maybe we will have another one.
Quick handoff. He's dropped.
That's the 95 detail.
That'll be a loss for 3.
And just nowhere to go. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-one. That was strong.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20.
Let's see how he exploit all these goddamn zones. Yeah, this game is wild. And what human reaction time did this man just use? Oh, none. He ain't even read the RPO. The shit ain't even go up Barkley hands. EA, get better.
The big 3rd down catch
I don't know how it was a defender fake.
Going back to him.
This shit is for 9-year-olds, dog.
Outside, getting a one-on-one opportunity for him to use his size advantage.
Nigga just instantly RT throw.
With the run on first and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
That definitely ain't Saquon.
And we'll see
We
if
don't
the
know who that
offense can
guy
build
is.
on this lead before the break.
Bony ass legs, they just put a player together.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal.
It's Watson, though. Watson back goal for 4. I'm going to follow 30 for him.
Looking to throw, it's Jordan.
Do a rape pick 6. This shit. I tell you what, the ball moving on here is realer than Madden, though. Because in Madden, the selection I would have gotten with that flat would have been crazy. The ball placement is realer. That shit gets this too sharp. No touching.
They could take advantage of, and they
Madden would have had this shit animated the fuck up.
Motion from the offense. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout.
Sure, EA is the class. This nigga batted the ball down, knowingly looked at it. I just don't get football.
About to kick it off after
EA got to be the worst developers in history. Really. I just gave away a 96 kicker yesterday. I feel stupid.
from inside.
That nigga had 99 kick powers. I guess we just ain't going to possess the ball on offense.
Take the ball right back.
Because of the big
You might as well kick the onside as good as that hit was. Brother was hit by a back truck.
a lot of open field, big collisions, big forced fumbles, big momentum play created.
The give to the
Crickums! Get the fuck out. Oh, that popped up. It's the fake shit you have to do. A fucking puppy popped up underneath this nigga name that made me not trust him.
without scoring. Corners right up on
I ain't know they had back.
scrimmage. They're going to run it to the right. And just wedges it
Just take
ahead a
that
bit
stuff.
before he's brought down.
It's a clear advantage. When sports is no advantage, it's about who plays better.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone.
It's that simple and calm. Sports is not about abilities, it's about who plays better on that day. And EA just terrible.
They really could have used that.
Did he catch that though?
Pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Oh, he's dropping. I'm about to say.
Offense stays aggressive. And I think they
No
stay
Barkley.
aggressive 'cause they know
Lost the RPO. That's the realest play your ass should did all fucking game long.
He'll be stopped just short.
I give that's Eric Ebron.
And they must have had a play in practice that they just felt was unstoppable because they essentially just took away an automatic chip shot field goal to go for that. They're looking now to score 6.
To the air. It's Jordan.
Lost a double slants. I'm the best in the nation. You're lucky I lagged. Been on that double shit you've been doing all game. This shit is so
This
slow.
defense is going to have to make some adjustments here at halftime because they have been taken advantage of deep down the field in the passing game. They've already
Lost
given
the
up
drag
13
before. He
passes.
will be the last man going across.
Only in the
First
first half.
On second down. He's
Just no jumping. I didn't move but an inch fucking down. Oh, this game is terrible. This is why I say EA. How can you make 2 completely games for Madden and this? On Madden, you know the leap this nigga Edward Reed would have did. That's what I'm used to Madden. I dropped down as if I was with a Madden player, dog.
looking to throw.
That's man, shit looking like Reed for real. Edward, is that you?
I would like to believe
That's how he used to run down shit in 2000s.
They got the late
At the
touchdown
youth,
on the
really.
board now, about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering.
right in front of the fan.
How can Travis Hunter be cold? What is EA doing?
From inside his own 10, let's see.
At this point, we got to take 2. That's exactly why I did it. I said, let's see, can he fumble again? Head bleeding Brian Cushion. Is that him? He'd be the one to do it.
Intentions. They hit that return man with authority, and that's what Pop Ball lives.
This is crazy. My God, go touch the outside air. Cause there ain't no fucking way your car is good what you have in life. Underarms and sweated about 3 times a day alone.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The Mustangs moving quickly to the line.
Ebron for started for sure, nigga. This nigga moved before the play started.
Touchdown Mustangs! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage.
Go inside and let the bubbles roll it outside. How about it? No logic in these sports in the end.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
Oh, they didn't have that Leon Sandcastle gets on. I'm running into the first nigga. Oh, they know not to crush Leon. First play on offense, because the first one was a fucking bitch. Can we get a real play? Damn, 4 minutes into the game, ain't been on offense. Throw that bitch up again. Yeah, 99, get your ass lost. Hey!
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Now on second down after the incompletion.
You think you all over. Don't run to, like, this is the end. He threw it to the Lewis player instead of my player. I'm sorry. Have some skill. I play football for real. That is terrible. Real quarterback. This nigga threw it to the spot because it's an animated game opposed to throwing it to the player. Gameplay would never be good with me. That shit was scripted as soon as you move that player there. This nigga threw it right to your player. I guarantee if your player wasn't there, that ball would have went right to mine.
You ever think that I called a play to where it baited you into throwing it there?
No, I know what a flat looks like. You ever thought about playing football for real life? He threw it right to that play. Listen to the logic.
Funny because I actually just finished doing that in college.
Exactly. So you should have seen that he threw it into that flat instead of just throwing it right to the player that was right there. The shit led him to the fucking flat because it's an EA animated game. You clearly ain't play quarterback. Because a nigga throwing it into a spot of his own, not into the zone, unless you're a shitty-ass quarterback. I seen exactly where I wanted the ball to go. That shit threw it right into the zone, like 20 feet away. That was terrible. I threw that shit to a player crossing the field. Just got to get better, man, because I play football. Can't tell me real football logic. At this point, Hunter, does he have shitty carrying? Because I don't know. This nigga has been hit 3 times. He's been, no, there's been 3 normal hits, dog. That he been hit stick, but damn. It's like you got a badge on or something. 3 hit sticks this nigga been given. He fumbled all 3 of them bitches, dog. What is this nigga carrying low? You gotta check that. There ain't no fucking way. Another football logic. Nothing happened. Come on, Edward Reed. Inside, I'm about to say make him drop or something. You not see the fucking score.
Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the
everything but a kicker, huh?
Well, that's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this and the Canes will line up to kick off and start the second half.
What's your team overall? This is my first day on here.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
I just got on here and pulled a 90-10. Yeah, I ain't play this shit all year. Let me see how real it is. Ain't real at all. I ran preview for him. Let's see him awesome. Yeah.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive player right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end.
Well, to the players on
They
second
basically
time.
gave nothing away in the first half. And here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25.
I like the way that coverage went. You got some man and some zone mixed in. Watch the back door. Can't get no rookie in your ass. I've been on that shit since the game started. It's a lot of cheese been happening. Can you not buy playbooks in this game? I bought the only 2 fucking playbooks on the market. This shit can't be for real. Straight to me. I hit RT to avoid that shit. Fake ass King for Alonzo.
This defense, they are tenacious. And they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Dog, how shitty this gameplay has to be.
They stop him almost immediately.
You can cover 3 people, dog.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have
Everybody forget about why.
leaves his feet, makes a nice grab along the right side.
First time ever running.
Hurricanes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
So what it is? What's up? Look at that good QB case. Get your ass. Oh man, oh this game is terrible. Oh, this game is terrible. This is what I'm saying. Real life. You think I threw that shit to a pick or boy, this shit is terrible. That back pylon couldn't get more open and oh hell no. Shitty gameplay, honestly.
It feels like those are kind of some of the faces that
Oh, Jameis will laugh.
The SMU offense is
Nigga, I threw that shit in the big ass gap of a zone for that right side linebacker. Gameplay is terrible. Have fun with your 99. Yeah, Hunter, he ain't having that shit. He gonna make your ass fumble. Go cut your motherfucking grass, dog. Go do something outside.
And there was nowhere to go for his quarterback, and down he goes.
Go do something.
Trying to get it right back with an onside kick.
Underarms had enough sweat. Look how fake. Even that was fake for you. Look how fake that shit was. You made it tell me 2 niggas' hands just ran past that and I scooped that shit up. I play football. This shit is ass. Look at oh hell no. This game is a ball's worth.
At a ball.
This game is terrible. Don't explain to me. You talk to EA shitty ass. I know the fakeness. Niggas walked right past their only objective, get the onside kick. Clearly, they don't know what's going on out here. This shit is, and that's why I say it's terrible. They don't know if it's first quarter or fourth quarter. Ain't no programming in the game. No programming. Niggas don't know if it's the first or the fucking fourth.
You know, it's difficult for QB sometimes when you're throwing your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect.
2 people just walk right past the football. The only objective is to get the football.
The RB on that one.
And he picked up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
So what it is? So what it is? So what it is? Bro, this shit. That was so real. Caught the ball, then tipped it out. So what it is? Look at the line. Jameis, I'm about to Tony Romo his ass. You can click on the board. That boy was a master at doing that shit. I ain't
to get sacks, to get by those big hot volleys up front on the offensive line.
So what it is? You want why the only nigga? And you would. This shit is so. Where the fuck is the flag? Because he impeded the fuck out this nigga route. He legit left him wide open because he was the only man on safety that didn't do his job and got bailed out. This is I get bailed out by shitty gameplay. Legit was wide. When I say wide open, I'm talking 50 yards, nigga. That was terrible. I threw it high. Alonzo must be a safety. I can call this nigga Alonzo. This fake guy. This nigga went to 3rd field depth of the field. Look at the movement. I'll take the movement is too real. On Madden, nigga, you know how many times you got caught trying to cut through them fucking gaps? Yeah, it's pros and cons. It's real, but it's the game. But the movement and shit is real. This nigga just picked 6 that shit. I didn't think he had a chance. I was playing like Madden just now. It's the movement niggas in love with, because the movement is no other. Gameplay is shit.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again.
Travis, give me another one, Travis. Give me another one, Travis. Give me another one,
I'm
Travis.
running straight into the first nigga I see. Yeah, that's how you know it was just my destiny to lose, because there's no difference. Here we go. Just run down, why don't you? I seen it, but couldn't do nothing about it. This shit is sad. Is that DR? I thought it was his son for a second. Don't show him no love.
The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he did the pick 6.
This shit is sad out of hand.
I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might start about a wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
From inside the 10.
Oh, Travis. His body build looking sweet, though. Got that boy. They just care about cover athletes. I feel like I'm really using this nigga. I need him a little bonier.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength.
I'm still stuck on this play because I ain't get my cheese. You single high safety, that shit was open last time, but you was on the safety actually, and it was wide open. I can't get cheese. Simple football, 1s and 2s.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter.
Throw it high, throw it out.
You put the football on the ground and you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is. The QB's trying to make a play, trying to...
So what it is, you ain't gonna fire this play. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Trying to get to it.
Nigga lag as soon as you snap the ball is fucking diabolical, dog. Dog, as soon as you snap the ball and lag is crazy. Shit froze as soon as I snap the ball. Don't even know why the fuck I'm still in this game because it's funny as fuck. Just looking at the non-roads. What it is?
Back to pass, it's Winston. Throw as he turned that loose down the middle.
That's a 94. Had a big ass drop. You can release the next
And a
man.
huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Here we go.
Best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any.
Bitch, I sent. Oh my god, that shit
They've
is
still got a chance. But it's going to happen. It has to happen now in this
Rodgers would have laughed at.
This is where
Gotta
the
do better.
playmakers need to step
He
up.
left him wide open off that bitch. What it is?
On second down, he'll let it fly.
Oh, this game is terrible. And this how I know it chooses, because this time they threw exactly what that's what that's supposed to look like when I threw that pick 6 in that flat. When you don't throw it into a zone, the nigga gonna overrun the ball. That's how you play quarterback for real. I just can't, so I know I'm not lying. You see clear evidence. If the gameplay can do it. So they just chose when your man got there for an animation, like I said. Your man was right there. They said, oh, let's go into this animation. He threw that shit 20 yards extended. He threw it right to this nigga hands. Yeah, talk about animations being shitty. You ain't keeping up with that. That's the biggest idea.
Defense needs to
Can't keep up with momentum. So real. This is shit I like to see. Not getting held out by a video game.
Looking to move
Simple.
it through the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Don't apply.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are. You're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back.
Yep.
You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller. Certainly if you're the quarterback that you're going to have time to
It's an
throw.
exploit. That's wide open. how you play quarterback for real.
Aerial assault continues.
That's the leap I've been looking for all fucking game. Where have you been? Badge is my fault. I seen the badge pop up underneath him. That's what's breaking this game, like I said. You seeing it evident. Nigga got a badge, so it said, let's not play regular football with him. He could get a leak. My nigga played regular football. No badge. He can't do that. Insanely crazy. Insanely crazy.
This is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot.
Justin Fields ever been on
They're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it
Way
fly.
that off fucking game. When I seen that 99, I'm trying to kill this bitch.
It is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one.
Nigga really ended up playing this whole game is insane.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. He wants to throw.
Come on now. 95 D-tackles. They better let him go straight up and go.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
Looked like a real Ohio State blowout when he was going down. I tell you that much.
Back to pass. It's short.
Certified.
Looking
Oh
to
yeah.
scramble. And he's left with
He don't know what throw the ball away means, so that's pretty fake.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock.
Black ass would have tried to spin. Fuck out this.
Bringing it down, still trying to execute their offense, still trying to make big plays, and they've had a great day so far.
Watch B for the dig, right? I already see the formation. 13 doing a bomb, B is the backdoor dig. It looks like it from the formation. 5 doing the drag underneath. On my head in the playbook, baby. You can't beat a real football. Oh, X cut the cross. We are B. Hey! I already knew what 4 was doing. I would have blessed this nigga so bad in real life. He would have had to pick up.
And they have a 1st down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays.
Madden can't compete with real
Especially
football.
on 3rd down. That's what we saw in that last play.
You know something, but still can't stop it in this game. Watch B cut across the drag. I'm the best in the fucking nation. You lucky my cars ain't like yours. I'm the best in the nation. I'm better than you. IQ, I'm better than you. He was on them crosses all the time. Texas.
Great play by the defensive.
You want to get out score. Nada. I'm the you. He was destined to score nothing. Let's see how real this game play is. We're just going to test it out.
He'll set up to throw.
Will never work in a million years. My whole family would get killed before that shit worked on you.
Stop that would have been. At this point, a comeback would take one
I
of the
mean, you did it. Let's try it out myself. Did you kick with the right leg? What the fuck is this? Because I don't know. How did you get this shit in the middle? Is this nigga a left-footed kicker? How did yours get right in the middle? Looks like we got to do a little YouTube. Was that normal? That was a low kick. Yeah. Straight down the middle, little medium side. Oh, yeah, there we go. So you put less juice on it. Okay. You put less juice. You put a little teeny bit of juice in. That was a little quarter bar. That shit got it all in the fucking midfield. So that means you put no juice. That boy double tap A something serious.
Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody
on
offense
RB.
should feel really good about their performance today too. They had a really good game plan.
It's just so fucking quick. How can college football be quicker than the NFL? That's what they got to fix first. The speed in this game is, and you know how A would have been, that route would have been so slow in that. This nigga got the ball, got down.
They just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them.
Look at the movement. Madden could never. It's the only realness I like about it. Like a real Justin Fields run with fucking black bitch. Trying to kill this nigga. Yeah, we on that. You just lucky as fuck. Oh my god, you're the best linebacker in the nation.
My reading is 62 points, so ass bitch.
It is. You just been scoring. I've been on everything you thrown because my cars is not good as yours. Have you not been looking at the game? I've been on every single thing you thrown. That's right. Can't get a real footballer irritated. Dude. I know why. It's the only time you'll get this
This would be an
experience.
opportunity to just to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working.
This is every game.
Maybe an opportunity for the coaches.
I'm talking about playing sports. I think that, you know, we do this in real life.
Good to go back to be a quick film session because there was more negatives than
Gone.
positives. But when
Okay,
you
sweet cheeks, me too. What are you playing?
Like you're retired.
what your offense is going to be.
You just said you was young playing.
Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. To the air, it's Winston.
And what you like? Why is he just dropping down like
You're
that?
reading his ass.
My reading ain't ass. The player
You're
moving
reading
his
his
ass.
ass.
This nigga
Pick
sat
number
there
8.
on the cut route. You proud of picking off a 70 Jameis Winston compared to you?
That's what I'm doing in this situation.
Oh, look, you got a bad hand. They
Why do you
showing.
play
Look
the
at
game if
Jesus
you're
showing.
so ass?
This is my first
Why do you
day
play the game
on
if
here.
you're so ass?
You ain't beating no.
Oh.
You ain't talking about. No, he think I've been sitting. Why would I be ass for a million years? This is my first time popping on here. I told you we do things for real.
Oh,
I
it's
hopped
simple.
on here and had a 90 team. I said, let me see how this shit is.
I will say, very respectful that you're still in this fucking game.
I've been off of these shitty routes. I know that much. That X coming underneath, that shit's too.
62 points are not ass, bro. What do you mean?
It is when the cars is different.
All right, tell me what route every single receiver's running right now, since you know everything about fucking football.
A doing the out route for sure.
Mink?
Oh yeah.
All right, what routes am I running right now?
Don't snap the ball. Let me look at the formation. A might be doing the out route. Y doing the bomb.
Nope, you're wrong. It's a run.
Well, how about it would be a running route if you're not passing. What the fuck? That's not smart, guy. You just want to be a dick. What do it know?
I'm kidding.
That's
All right, what am I
exactly
running?
what this designed for. 3 receiver set to do an inside zone. That's what it works for. That's what it's made for.
Trying to keep everything in front.
Watch the back X.
Release to
To
the
the Texas.
Catch in the middle, it's Francis.
I'm about to call a T up. I need to play.
Stop, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
All right, peep my formation. Peep my formation before you call defense. Peep my formation before you call one.
That's
Oh.
back in the next. Come on, it's an RPO, buddy. Get it together.
Actually, I called Hail Mary.
Boy, get the fuck out of here. E. Brown. He wouldn't go for a pick six like I just requested. I pissed it back. This nigga went backwards.
Good game, brother. Have a good day.
He told have a good day. We will spend the millions.
Not a lot of drama in this one as they just get punched in the face and lose by
Got a
7.
troll.
Not a lot of drama, but there's a lot of fits. On offense, on defense, on special teams. This team, David, they've got a lot.
I'm just getting gas. Okay, because we got to talk to you about that because someone got off. Tried to stop you and we took off. You don't remember? All of us was going getting gas and someone off. No, I was just trying to stop you downtown.
We will.
Like kind of like Madison Street area. You remember that? I have not been. I have come from football. Dude,
Let's get another.
well, keep downtown clear, man. If you know he ran from why he's still a conversation over C5.
As several more officers arrived and boxed his truck in, John came to the realization that he was in deep shit.
Okay. So you've been drinking tonight then? Looks like you have. I ain't got any silence on. How much have you had to drink tonight? Be honest.
We're anesthesiologists, surgeons, emergency medicine physicians, pain management specialists.
Just trying to go home.
Globe move. Put that nigga in a fucking Lions jersey. That was BYU jersey. I just mentioned Ohio State last night. How hilarious. Oh, your defense just OD as fuck. Their offense the same. 91-91. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's your defense that's supposedly like that. Out of here, first play, Leon. Leon Sandcastle with an opening. I was just playing to the 20, to the 10, Inside the 5, touchdown Miami. Oh my goodness. Leon Sandcastle. I was just trolling, dog. It's not that good. This nigga really did it. Wow. 78 yard dash.
Away full of energy after housing that last kickoff. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seat.
They need to add my man Smith. Who was that? Dallas man. My man Smith is to be like this.
First down here for the offense. Out of the gun, inside handoff to the running back. Now they've got even more breathing room out.
High time.
The Buckeyes may be leaders in the modern game, but this has an old school vintage Buckeye feel.
You know how this game turned out. And fucking Ohio State come to Miami thinking they do it again. Oh my God, you have to be the worst nigga in the league. You really threw that shit and I was on the right white line. I gave up. I'm like, it's no way. But if a nigga gonna be dumb, he gonna be dumb.
Still push the ass up, man.
You mean to tell me you ain't see that dumb shit you just threw right to me? Oh, you really did?
Dies.
Nigga, you throwing picks and I'm giving up on him. You won't do it again. I guarantee you that much.
Dies.
You're a nigga rhythm every time you throw it now. I guess you just are just 3 quarterbacks. When they see the opposite jersey. Throw it. Give me that, you rookie ass bum. Like, what the fuck did I just tell you? You the worst and you playing the best fucking defense in the nation. Get the fuck out of here. I was the fuck out of here. You got bailed out, man.
You ass, bro. Shut up.
I don't ass when you threw 3 straight picks. I just gave up on the last 2.
You just got that lucky ass motherfucking touchdown. Shut up.
I was legit on all 3 of your plays, and I gave up on the first 2 because I couldn't think you was that shitty. You really threw them passes. I was like, there's no way he throw it again. Shit, nigga. Sure behold, this nigga threw them bitches. I should have just stuck with my instincts. Play football. There's no way.
The connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
So what it is?
On second down, he'll fire.
Look at that pocket hole in the boy. Oh, and love it all to the races. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna give you that easy one. So much for a great defense. So what it is? Travis Hunter! Oh my goodness! Why that safety want to be great? That nigga peeled back. Nobody told him to do that. Follow that man. Fucking just playing cover 3 match. The most match he ever did. Wow. Wow. Want to run that football, buddy?
Hand off from the shotgun.
This fake ass Kinko Alonso, I'm tired of seeing this nigga.
It might not be a big game now. Down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball.
I'm gonna slice this 2-man level shit up. Off the rip, like, come on, man. You have to know how to play football. Get into my roots. This is what you call bullshit. Ain't lag out all fucking game. On the last game, you get blown out on. Then you play a nigga that you know you better than you lag out of. You can't make this shit up, though. I promise.
While speaking with him, an open can of Busch Light was noticed in plain sight inside his truck.
I guarantee his name won't be right here, too.
This gotta be the dumbest nigga to the club. This gotta be the dumbest nigga in the dog. You running from the stage with an open beer can with a gun in the corner, bro. All I do is when it comes to that's his city. Nah, that nigga And why did he go to the hospital to change the parking lot for a man and leave? Yeah, he could.
Mind if we secure that so nobody else gets it? Yeah. Go ahead. Do what you gotta do. It's not on me.
The police is asking, do you mind if we secure your building? I'm not making this up because y'all call me a liar if y'all see the video. If I said, hey, this was American police, and they let him go. Then he did it again, they let him go again. When they found him, they were in the rest, they just had a conversation with him at the last one. And when they decided to arrest him, they found out he was drinking. And when they found the gun in the car, they asked him,
I gotta start reading. You get 2 boy.
I'll be like, bro, why would they ask me if it's okay if they can take the gun when we already know you why you left the police? They just take this shit. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I can't make this up. You have to see this shit yourself. You gotta see it yourself. Everyone. You didn't know.
Guys, can you put climate secure in 160s and then beer cold?
But like, what is it doing? It just say defensive line. Oh, we getting on the
Yeah, it's next to the seat. He said it was right next to the seat. So you check under the seat or wedge in between.
Let's see. He might be so drunk he doesn't know.
Well,
it could be so drunk he lied.
He was flying when he went past us. That just went normal. I'm afraid he's going to go to get gas.
Where's your hiding spot? Right at the car lot, right there. Were you outside? Yeah. He saw you went rip it. You find a gun.
There ain't no gun in the corners. My nigga saw bro, he thought he had a gun in the car. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no gun in the car, but still. They didn't know that. How the hell you gonna ask if we secure your gun? Like, please? Still even got no gun in the car, bro. He's crazy.
I'd make sure again.
Toss the surgeon again?
Yeah, right.
Ain't no use. Got it.
It's inside the vehicle. I'm not going to tell you if you. I understand that. We're just asking for our own safety. No, I know. Should be. I took it off of my waistband, and it should be inside of the metatarsal and the driver's side. Is it like tucked in between the seat? It should be.
The middle console is not on the driver's side. That's on everybody's side. It should be in the middle console or on the driver's side. This nigga's so drunk, bro. I tell you, when the police search your car, the first thing they check is the console. The second thing is the other driver. That's the first and the second. It's not there, bro. It's not there. He said it's on the middle. Listen to what this nigga said.
I was just asking for our own safety. No, I know. Should be. I took it off of my waistband, and it should be inside of the metatarsal and the driver's side. Is it like tucked in between the seat? It should be tucked in the seat. Go on.
It's just going off what this nigga said. How's it gonna be in the middle console tucked in the seat? But in the middle console got like a little like corner right. But how's it tucked in the seat if it's in the console? I like this nigga. He goes gang. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, bro. It goes. I just want to go home. Y'all too scared to play with the police like that. Me too. I'm telling niggas like, yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I was so like, it's this. You know, like, that was my girl. You may go so damn lie. I'm not playing this keep on saying we're trying to get home. They feel like these niggas. They feel like look right. See, I'm talking talk right. I ain't nigga, what?
Is it by the possibly investigate this on our There's no possible thing here.
Can you step back up this, please?
We're just going to search it and make sure it's not your personal. It is not.
During the search of his vehicle, officers also discovered a bag of marijuana.
I'm not going to be on these focus right now, and we appreciate that. We got some stuff to work out. Okay, so we just need to take a seat trial. We'll walk through it. Okay? It's possible.
He turned his hard face on.
Yeah, I mean, he's really it's not in there.
He may have tossed it, or it could have been just at home and he
He didn't toss it, you know. The fool wouldn't tell you it was in the car if he tossed it. He wouldn't have admitted to that. That nigga was drunk, though. He thinks that's all. He may have tossed the gun, or he may have... Right, you only tossed the gun. You only tossed the gun. If they don't know you got it, you didn't tell them you had, you're trying to hide this shit. You get told them before they even get you the vehicle. Rookie. Rookie.
So, he's pretty gassed, so he might just think it was in the truck. Yeah. It was in here, the whole cabin here is, apart from all the booze and marijuana, there's no
I'm just glad that shit don't start you all the way at the top.
food, you was honest, and cooked dinner. KT,
It's on an open container too?
Watch open containers. Yeah, marijuana, open containers. Did you have your license center time? It's on like, so felony fleet, and then we'll see the 5.5 stuff down at the PD.
My camera malfunctioned and doesn't have my 1080 on camera, but
That happened.
When you cross out, you got catching. We go back to 15 cents.
Yeah, marijuana, open containers. Did you have your license center time? It's on like, so felony fleet, and then we'll do the 5.5 stuff.
Did you have your license sign or something? Yeah. Okay, well, felony plea. So it's not clear from the police if they don't have their sirens on. Y'all know how many police will follow you without their sirens? Or they chase some people without their... It's not that unless they have their sirens on. We seen the vehicle. I said we seen the vehicle. We had a video last week to where the police pulled this nigga over by pointing. The nigga was driving reckless. He was going this way. The police was coming this way. The police came out his window. Now we were debating, was that legal or not? Like, could you keep going? Because this nigga that put his sirens on this nigga yelling, pull over. Now we was up there searching this shit, we was looking at it. It's not a traffic stop. You can't tell me to pull over unless you got your sirens on. I'm not running for the police unless you got your sirens on. It's not considered running for the police. Okay.
my camera malfunctioned and doesn't have my 1080 on camera, but
That happens.
we're just looking for this basically. But he almost hit the vehicle.
I thought you stayed at me. I don't know why. When he was coming.
Yeah. Well, Robertson blacked out when he, so him and Roberts were coming like this, and he blacked out coming at Roberts.
That's why there's no reason to actually pursue him. When you're where you are, you're in the business, so.
Are you guys good if I go with him?
Yeah, I'll meet you down there.
Okay, thank you.
Well, thanks everybody. Thanks for coming up. We appreciate your help. 3, 2, 1.
He was then taken to the police department to undergo standardized field sobriety tests.
How did it feel if you had to go in?
Then you can hop out on the first side, okay? And then step out. So essentially, what I want to do is basically go through some tests and make sure.
They did this nigga going and they almost fucked the case up. So, listen to me. If they feel like you're faded, right? Say the police pull you over, and you drunk as shit, and they know you drunk as hell, and you don't want to take that field sobriety test, they take you to jail. If you still don't want to take it, they don't have an infirmary to snatch that blood from you, to snatch it for your blood, right? In this case,
He didn't just start denying nothing. The Knicks is so scandalous, but they did it right. If they would have walked in that building, they can't ask him for no alcohol. Like he said, no. Right? So, they still gave him a field finish, but then outside of the police department, right before he walked in, bro, these motherfuckers is smart and scandalous at the same time. I'm telling you, if they would have walked in there, they couldn't make him take no field sobriety test. That's why when he got out the car, I said, how they make him take a field sobriety test at the police department? But he's still outside, bro. These things are smart and scandalous at the same time, bro.
Your business is unique. So is our protection. Sophos offers a tailored approach to fit your cybersecurity needs. Your business charts the course, and Sophos clears the path to your success. That's how one gets with Sophos.
At Harbor Freight, we rigorously test and refine our tools. Look no further than Harbor Freight. Want to keep your hairline where it is? For Hims.com, you can explore a range of options that work best for you, so you can grow visibly thicker and fuller hair in just 3 to 6 months. Keep it looking strong for years to come with doctor-trusted ingredients like finasteride, minoxidil, and other supplements that support healthy hair. 3 in 4 Hims customers say they wish they started using hair treatment earlier. Get ahead now. Keep the hair you love. Get started today at Hims.com.
We have these beautiful golden showers. Where's the hot sauce from?
Hi, I replaced the hot sauce bar like our house sliders.
I'll be in the car.
They caught it they was that close. But if they would have walked in that building, they couldn't have got bro.
Surely you are safe to drive today, okay? Are you going to be covered about that? So I'm going to take your handcuffs off. Obviously, there's some issues. You're going to go right back down, okay?
The police cars, bro. They're the police fucking garage, bro. They almost fucked up. It was one of them saying, no, let's do it out here real quick. They didn't plan on doing this at the police department, bro. They messed up, and one of them officers was like, y'all give them a test. Let's do it at the end of the line before we, I promise you. They did not plan on doing this at the police department. They didn't. I'm willing to bet anybody they didn't.
Listen, and I want you to follow my finger with your eyes and your eyes only. Do you understand? The next test I'm going to do is called the walk return. Are you familiar with this? 3? I only took 3, but I want you to take 9, okay? And then you're going to take a series of 9 toe-to-toe steps back. I did 3 again, I want you to do 9, okay? So when you're doing this test, I'll have you get back in that stance for me. Thank you. Back in that straight line in front of you. Thank you. Back in that straight line in this test.
That right leg is crazy, boy. Look at that. That right leg. He wasn't supposed to do that, bro. That right leg was supposed to go in the front.
Straight line out in front of you. While you're doing the test, I want you to keep your hands down at your side. I want you to...
My nigga can't think he's Steve did it again, bro. He cannot stand straight. He cannot stand.
2, 3, you can start whenever you would like.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My nigga almost fell down the hill with that lean. Look at that lean, squad. He almost with it. But he caught himself. He's still here with us. He is still here with us, bro. My nigga almost lost it with that lean, bro.
3, you can start whenever you would like.
Players are way cheaper than no
Yes,
tail
sir.
is crazy.
He concentrated.
What you're going to do for this next one, you're going to have your heels and toes together, with your hands on just saying, while you're doing this, I want you to count 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000.
Why did rest in peace to homie like this? You know, we know. This nigga finna fail this shit with flying colors, bro. This nigga, why she do the homie like this? He put the one leg out with the count. Hey,
no Willis McGahee
out with the count, bro. It's fried pork, beef, chicken. What else can you fry? Bananas, y'all be eating to make it food that Hey, he fried everything, bro. I promise y'all, nigga. This is
1,000, 3, 1,000, so on until I tell you to stop.
You mean to tell me there's no restrap on?
Tell them how you feel when you know you finna fuck something.
1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, so on until I tell you to stop.
This shit ruined. How?
Bro. He didn't even last a second. Look at this shit. Bro didn't even last a second.
1,000, so on until I tell you to stop. Yeah, that's fine. Should we have that 12 pointed out? What?
She said 10, not 7. I mean, you put that 7 in there. And then she said, "Are you done?" You said, "No." Well, why you stop, dude? How you gonna give up at 7 and she asks you, "Are you done?" You say no when she tell you to go to 10, bro. Just.
Are you done? What? Okay. What's up?
We need the 3 seconds.
Obviously, I have some concerns about what happened. I would like to do one more test. This isn't determining my decision on the rest or not. I've already made that decision in my head. I'm not going to let you know yet. But this will either, support or...
He got weed in the car and he's drunk. I thought I was tripping like 5 minutes ago when they said we need to do a sobriety test to see if we can let you go. And I was like, she probably even said that. She meant to say, we want to see if he was drunk. Why are you drunk tonight? Not if you can go home. But now she's saying, I'm going to see if I'm going to arrest you or not. Hold on. Bro, you can't be that paid to know that the police pulled you over, arrested you, and brought you to the police station. They still trying to decide if they're going to take you to jail or not. You can't be that stupid to believe it. You going to jail, and she just stupid. Don't listen to her.
or support that for us, okay? So would you this will either, support or support that for us, okay? So would you be willing to blow into a PET for me tonight? Yeah? Okay, thank you. So it shows zeros. Have you ever blown into one of these before? Okay.
John consented to a preliminary breath test, which resulted in 0.19.
Whoa. 0.003 or 6. Which one are you doing? Well, anyway, this nigga look like he's like 3 or 4 times the age of you.
Not enough? You typically don't drink? Sounds good. It's nice to argue under arrest or whatever you are, okay? I am going to handcuff you in the front. We have a lot of paperwork to go through, and they're very cooperative with me. So as long as you can just be decent with me, we'll just be decent with you. Good on? Sounds good. Have a seat there for me. I mean, you can try, but I don't think you're going to. So, plus not having hands to catch yourself when I would tackle you, that would probably hurt you. Yeah, well, I can tell you what, for reference, it's always much easier if you do get stopped or someone tries to stop you to just pull over. You know?
No, it ain't. His dumb ass just kept staying outside. That man got away from y'all twice. So to him, it's a dumb thing with the road. The smart thing is to run. He got himself.
Trying to whoop ass.
The man got away, went to the hospital. They found him. He ran, got away. No, he ran. Got away.
You mean to tell me there's no end zone? There's just a fucking stadium. I'm changing this shit as soon as I'm done.
The Canes will
We just legit playing on the fucking field. So this shit is so much this game.
So that's your fault you kept staying on the side. The smart
fielded in the end zone. It's Cameron. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
See what that 3-4 about. Not against my Cameron.
Looking for a productive play on first down.
Don't be scared to read that. Oh yeah, get your ass blessed. That is no damn fact.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup.
I told you don't cross that bridge. Without permission from the St. Lunatics. Pick it off, son.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6.
3-4 looking good so far.
Looking downfield, it's 4.
I've been on 4-3.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. Just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Now they'll run the draw. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped their really big play. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. These DBs going to give a little cushion. They'll ride the hot hand. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
I'm on that shit. That's all you. I ran down from the safety position. All users. Oh, I'm the best in the nation. I just had a feeling. I said something going on this left side. Oh man. That's how you play safety, bro. Safety fun the niggas who know how to play safety. Safety fun the niggas how to play. That's me. Oh, Edward Reed, is that you for reals, boy? Try to get a strap up before this game. There's none on the market. This shit is ass.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
It's going to be important to
run that shit for your best out. Ain't no favorite play. I call the same play again. I got
he's looking to throw. Got it behind the line.
The same play talking
They make the stop.
I thought I was about to favorite. Double tapping.
Get to that first down.
Boy, get the fuck out of here. Just like Madden, just don't run the ball. Yes, they do got favorite players, so why didn't it work? What is it? Double tap. Yeah, so they just.
Bring him down and he's going to lose.
Oh, now we get picked. Now I'm picking the same. Now I got audible again. Now this shit works.
Defensive end does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative.
You have to be the worst. Think I'm
And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on 4th down.
I'm like this though. Thank you, Jesus. Number 3 thought he was somebody.
Catch in the middle. It's Williams. And the Canes are in the hurry up. He'll come out throwing on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, and you don't see very many quarterback hits on screens. You know, the offense wants to buff real quick and make it look like pass, and the quarterback's supposed to pop up, look like pass, and quickly get rid of it. You can tell timing all wrong. It was all jacked up, and that play went absolutely nowhere.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete.
Darn McFadden! Straight up the gut.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. And into the end zone. it away. Touchdown, Hurricane.
The offense goes as even, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TV.
Police department. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So they only needed to cover 28 yards on the drive. And they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
You're right. You'll be killing them.
He'll bring it out. It's Cameron. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Yo, just don't learn your lesson on RPOs.
Here comes
I
the
pitched
Ohio
that shit
State
back. I'm
offense
so
on the
sick of
field.
this field.
After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
Don't quit, y'all. This is my second game.
And they trying to get right back to this game. Somebody told this fool the police went to go investigate and see the cameras. They left it right there so they could catch this nigga.
After receiving the 911 call, an officer headed out to the Briarwood Mall to get more information about the camera supposedly hidden in the bathroom of the store Altered State. The story the manager on duty had to tell was a strange one.
This morning, when my boss took the phone call from this one from a restricted number. He was like, it's a restricted website, you're not going to find it, but I just want to let you know.
The responding officer headed to the bathroom to take a look for herself. Notably, the bathroom was usually reserved for employees, which significantly narrowed down the pool of suspects.
We did. We moved it around a little bit. We could probably look through it again, because some of them were on that show. But I don't know how.
Police would learn soon enough that the employees at Altered State were not the only ones to have their privacy violated. In an unanticipated shocker, the police would find over 200 hidden camera videos from no less than 7 different bathrooms throughout the city over the next month and a half.
Throughout the city from this one food. It's something weird about. It's something weird about It's something weird about the man that. How can I say this? That don't have a type, you know what I'm saying? Usually, like I said, when you got these rapists, when you got these pedophiles, they all need to go to jail. Believe me, listen to me, so they
Ain't no restrictions.
At the same time, you need to have a type. A foot like this that don't have no type of setting the cameras in the bathroom is the worst of the word, bro. That means any female, when he walk out the house, is a potential victim to this food. And this is like serial killers, how they start killing animals first and then they graduate to people. That's how they see it, bro. Set up cameras, start looking at it through the lenses first, and then you graduate to actually right, I'm just being with you. They got this nigga courage, bro. Never trust a grown man that don't face you, for real.
All were filmed without consent between January and July 2022. Horrifically, this included illegal images of children. The depravity didn't stop there. When searching the offender's laptop, the police found he had engaged with online adult websites where images and personal information of unknown kidnappers were distributed. Police suspected the culprit intended to participate.
Tell me about gold as a motherfucker,
And
boy.
the Canes will get us
I
underway
love
with
knowing
the
that
opening
gold
kickoff.
At the onset of the investigation, police had no idea
He'll call for the fair catch here.
residents of Ann Arbor had been breached.
Let's try this 3-4 out real quick.
But even though the officer looked in the victim like picture herself, no camera was found.
Dated you win like the fucking best safety in the nation, buddy.
He's looking to throw it.
Boy, ain't no fucking way, boy.
Taking
in this situation, they gotta bring a team out to sweep that bathroom, bro. These fucking officers that's not trying to look for hidden cameras is not gonna find this. I believe you have to be trained to look for hidden
I ain't getting nothing for it, dude.
and all that type of shit. I believe, bro, you got to
Fucking playing this
come in
one.
there with fucking
Yeah, but that's it.
tankers, whatever it is, you don't know. They not gonna find it like that, bro. I can make y'all any kind of money. Some people gonna come out and find this shit. The police officers not gonna find all the cameras, bro. They might find 1 or 2, maybe 3, so.
Please do.
Everybody can look. Like we were part of the vent of the toilet, the light switch, the switch by the thing. Like we ripped everything in the car and we're not finding anything.
Even though the anonymous caller believed the video he saw was a live stream, he could have been mistaken. The working theory was that the culprit could have put the camera up at the start of the shift, and then taken it home to upload the footage.
Take them
Something
two
else
corners.
the anonymous caller said prevented the current lack of evidence from stonewalling the investigation.
And then he's like, do you have a tall African American or Hispanic male who works for you? Because we do. We have one male that's tall African American that lives here. And he goes, I would look fit.
The man fitting the caller's description was 36-year-old Eric Deshaun Morton.
Look at this.
Was nothing.
Look at this alien looking motherfucker, bro. He don't even look like he's from Louis Depp. Like I said, never trust a man with no facial hair, bro. Shit look weird. I be telling y'all about that stereotype. There's a lot of people up in the comments who get his food a chance. I'm not talking about dating, I'm talking about like befriend him, smoke with him, go hold the door for this nigga. Like I can look at him and tell he's a weirdo, bro. It's something about a man that don't have a woman on his arm, or it's something you can just tell that a man is like. And mind you, I'm a homie, fucking man. Leave the mindset just so y'all don't know. Listen, it's something about a man that don't look like he get bitches that I just don't trust. Don't look like he's married. Don't look like he got a girlfriend. Don't look like he got kids. Don't look like you can tell the type of food when you go to Walmart, when you go to the gas station, when you get traffic. You can tell this type of nigga, bro. You can tell, bro, just winging it. Like his whole life, he winging it. He's a weirdo. Straight up weirdo, bro. Big ass chin. That ain't got a block. Damn. Damn. What kind of shirt is that, bro? Celebration of achievement. Eric Deshaun Morton.
He's on his first run-in with police.
That cornerback.
Oh my God, bro. Like, you cannot find it. Tell you how to shut up. Right now. How to shut up. For years. And this nigga's a weirdo. Genetics. They look drooling on.
It seemed likely that Eric was up to something far more nefarious than just slacking, especially when the manager added that he made a habit of using the ladies' restroom rather than the men's room. When he was previously asked about this, Eric made the excuse that he used the ladies' room because it was stocked with gloves, which he said he liked to wear while he worked. On July 22nd, the Ann Arbor police sought a better explanation when they showed up at Eric's apartment with a search warrant and a master key from the property manager.
Who already in that car?
In our place.
He live by himself, bro. Any kind of money this nigga live by himself. With anime all on the walls. Watch.
Police department.
And I know a lot of people is weird. And I got a lot of those men from me that watch the animes. I never seen an episode in my life. Alright. Mind you got weird people that watch Power. You got weird people that watch all kinds of TV shows. Right? Right.
Top right side.
I met in my life watch anime, bro, or something like that.
Well, that's a fucking lie.
It's something about that shit. Like, I done met some weird fools in my lifetime. But the weirdest ones, watch the anime stuff, yo. Like, it's a week to this shit. Like, how this cartoon is in my view, I know all y'all not like that, bro. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to one, like the scale of 1 to 10, you know, in the teens, all of them watch anime, but
oh, dude.
You got no reason.
Police department, come on up, hands up. Come on up, hands up. Hands up, we're reaching
Oh, just to change, yeah, good one,
They gotta be these cornerbacks.
How old is he?
15.
Wow.
Where's he at? He's a station.
Oh,
Wait. Yes, he is. That's the deal.
Y'all seen Forrest Gump before? And I was wrong, I said, seen it as a kid, that kid. But look, that nigga talking with his chin and bowing with that shit. This shit. Look, bro. His chin is the foundation of his body, bro. Like, look at this shit.
Second officer. My son was like this.
How old is he?
15. Where's he at? He's a station now.
Was he awake?
Yes, he is.
Is he the only one in?
Yes, he is.
You know what I'm saying? Are you gonna bring your son down here to you?
Yes, say it again.
They know black is very I think got only female white dudes, bro.
The officers decided to uncuff him. They escorted his son outside to play and brought out some snacks to keep the child occupied while the search progressed. This isn't necessarily protocol, but rather a considerate way to avoid trauma time.
This thing got his room mixed with the kids' room, bro. The little kid watched the little monitor right there. You see the little TV screen. The wall. And they was fine.
One of the first things the investigators might have noticed when they entered the living room was a laptop computer open in front of the couch. A pen camera containing a microphone. Laptop computer.
What are those? Look, that is, if that's not a jack station, if I ain't never seen one in my life, bro. Bro got the TV tray stand with the laptop right there on the couch. If that is jack station, why his son sleep in the same room, bro? Y'all see, he got a couch and a bed and a lazy boy up there. So look, I thought, well, he's cool. Cause this look like a subset of, you know what I'm saying? That is a jack-off station if I ain't never seen one in my life, bro. Swear to God. Swear to God. Nasty ass
computer open in front of the couch. A pen camera containing a microwave card was connected via USB. A little more investigation revealed the presence of several additional laptops and tablets, including this file organizer of MacBooks. While this might seem like a lot of equipment, this was just the beginning of what the police found. When going through one of the bedrooms, they found a small black bag containing more hidden cameras, some of which were like the pen camera found in the living room. Memory cards, adapters, and external hard drives are also inside. Finally, Eric's phone and several unopened Amazon boxes were also collected as possible evidence. Eric wasn't taken into custody at this time, as simply owning these items wasn't a punishable offense. However, the electronics were all sent for forensic analysis. Over the next month and a half, computer forensics experts discovered a stash of more than 200 secretly recorded videos of people using the bathroom. And that was only the beginning of it.
And I swear to God, I'm so gullible, bro. I am so fucking gullible because I see Instagram videos all the time, Facebook posters. So I do be in the Facebook video. The video that people do, checking the hotel room. My family, you could put them off the highway like 20 minutes ago. I had posted them, like, even though I'm in the city. So I get them on the hotel city. I get the negative in here. Hey, look, if it is a camera in these bathrooms, understand this. Y'all know how well females don't love it. Like, we do like a little like beat up things after we get some pussy, right? So after we get it, we go to the bathroom, wash up with her. Then we get in the shower before we get it. After we get it, we just wash up with her. Then we get in the shower again. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, in the hotel room, they got cameras behind the mirrors. They got all my dance mirrors. All of them. So I have...
What Eric had been up to. On September 6th, 7 weeks exactly since the initial investigation had opened state, the police...
But I ain't lying. It was up to take 2 showers in 30 minutes. We're going to take a shower before we get out there. We wash the hands. Hey, I don't know why I'm acting like I'm not showing you. I'm not me, nigga. The first one comes to the home in the chat. Yeah, that's what we do, bro.
He's tracked Eric down in his other job at a local hotel.
This nigga, he going anywhere he can see a bitch naked, bro. Now he work at a hotel room. Oh, definitely. Shut up, nigga, bro. What you doing? It's something where we dating things. No, it's out. Look. It's something you get in your past life for you to be born and God knows you look like that. I don't give a fuck. You was a bad person, bro. So I be telling y'all go ahead and be a good person in this life. Because when you die, you come back something else, you're going to be a rubbish. I'm telling you, dude, you want to be like an eagle or something like an animal that lives for like years. Y'all know eagles can live today. What are the hell are eagles? One of them to their 80s, bro. Like 80s, million years. There's something that fool did in his past life that made him look like that. He was forever a demon. That's why he came back and he doing this in his life. When he come back next time, bro. When he come back next time, what's he going to do? The madness of the trash can. That's what this thing gonna be, bro. You better also like go to food out with you. Yeah, this thing for us,
This shit. Surprise.
Imagine if you could help somebody get doing all these things. I don't even see how they still got that job if you already accused of some kind of sexual crime, bro. Then they got this nigga working at the front desk. They got this nigga knowing exactly what woman she was going to do when she took you. Not only that, he could set the cameras up. She ain't my type. I'm gonna say her room 386. Oh, she brown as hell. I got the camera stocked up in room 304. Room 304. I got the cameras in the bathroom and sitting. Rihanna just checked in. I'm gonna sit her in 304 so I can see everything. How they gonna give this nigga the front desk so he know what room it is? Hey, if he need life for this alone, bro, this is all planned. It's the only nigga in the world. The only nigga in the world. The only nigga in the world. That request. Let me go back to that other thing. But when most of us become a clerk in a hotel, bro, the desk job, that's all we can find. We got bills and to pay. We got kids and shit. We don't work at McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? There's got to be a point in the world that actually look for this job and apply for this job, mind you.
That shit takes you all the way back. It's stupid as fuck.
He could have been president. We always gonna vote for this nigga. Like he was gonna win by a landslide. But instead, He went to work at the hotel front desk. Only nigga, bro. You weirdo, bro. You weirdo, bro. Tell him water here. Swear.
One of the officers went to the building next door to retrieve a manager to cover the rest of Eric's shift, while the others on the scene proceeded with the arrest. You might notice that Eric wasn't read his Miranda rights. Ideally, only the detective who interviews a suspect will do this. Arresting officers are not supposed to ask questions about the case. However, anything the suspect says unprompted before they're advised of their rights would still be admissible in court. In these instances, the officers should not respond, as asking further questions could render the information.
Hold on. Well, how many guys said we don't block this because he said something earlier? Yeah, right here. Let me tell you the coldest part about this. The nigga comment said, go watch the video, right? It's not why I blocked the nigga. Well, it's 50% of it. Anyway, he said something earlier, and I told him, bro, shut up, take a fucking punishment, I'm talking shit. I let it slide, but now he talking about just play the video, so I'm blocking. I'm telling you the coldest part about that. This old square ass nigga can't comment on board. He telling me to play the video, and you can watch yourself, right? I blocked the nigga, man, I don't like you no more, you're not game no more. And you still watching the video, ghost game, I talk your weird ass over, nigga. What the fuck you doing? I just blocked you. I didn't get the fuck on. Why are you still here? Let me know. Let us know. Let us know. So you still watching.
Not admissible.
I don't know who you are. There it is. One make discovery. What? Disturbing discovery in the bathroom. There you go, bro.
This wasn't the first encounter Eric had had with law enforcement. He previously been arrested back in 2015, coincidentally by some of the same officers. In May 2015, Eric was arrested after a woman caught him guilty.
I think it's trying to look cute, bro. I can tell when it needed trying to look cute, bro.
In May 2015,
that shit blew it all the time.
I'm snapping. I'm cheating white skin, nigga. I'm a chairman and shit. This is the ugliest white skin nigga ever, bro. I'm not lying. No pussy for you, bro. Diamond, you hear this? Keep it real, Diamond. You hear this? And don't just say, no, because you tell you just keep it real. You know that? They not. Then he tried to get the little side shot. That's his best shot spot. The left side of his face is the best side. This nigga's sick with that good. The cheater. Like, bro.
Eric was arrested.
This is long. His head is tall. You know what I'm saying? What's the app? That nigga shit is tall, bro.
Are you ain't going, or you give me your foot card, give me my daughter's card?
It's crazy.
Who said I'm going to?
I ain't, bro, you not giving me no list to shop for you. That's the case. I'll spend my own bread and get the fuck. I'm not shopping for you. If you give me a card.
Like his eyes is dented in. They pushed in, bro. And the bottom and just start coming out. Y'all can see the females don't know, but y'all know how we creating the player like the 2K and the 90. And like if you turn the chin all the way up, they come out more. Yeah, they turn his chin up and they turn the game on. They left Who turned the game on? This nigga like that. Somebody, y'all gotta go back to this nigga character and put his default so he go back regular. Cause somebody turned this nigga chin all the way up and left him like that and started playing with bro. Weird ass, chin ass nigga, bro.
People while she used the porta potty. Further investigation revealed Eric's disturbing behavior. In 2022, Eric was confronted by a co-worker who found a camera disguised as a phone charger in the women's restroom. It was plugged in next to the toilet. Eric,
hold on. I need to see this, but.
Said it ain't her. Do what you want.
Nigga, I was just playing when I said that shit anyway. You the one who thought I was serious.
Don't play with me about stuff then.
I know how much I spent at that market. I just knew you was gonna say yeah if I said it.
You don't play with me about stuff then, nigga. Tell them, chat. Don't fucking play with me, chat.
I know exactly what this shit was for.
You thought I was asleep all day, huh?
I know you was.
Huh?
I know you was.
No. But I got you good, boy. I just took my TV off and laid over when I heard you fussing with Andrew about where these dishes come from. I said, oh shit, let me hear some
You
TV
clearly ain't hear me. You fussed with yourself, nigga. I ain't never say that.
No, not dishes. It was what was it? You was like, what's this on the bathroom or some shit? You was like,
So that's me never came and checked your room.
Yeah, you was like trifling motherfucker. I was like, boy, I was high.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Hey, your fault. I'm doing the same thing when you try to get on this computer.
I was like, oh shit.
You gonna slow my day up? I'm gonna slow yours up.
Hey, what was you ain't go this? I was like, okay, shit.
You knew what you was doing.
Cause I'm burned out. I was like, nah, I'm too high. I can't smoke.
Everybody be right.
And you wasn't gonna smoke this. Look, this is all on the paper. You wasn't gonna hit that and be good.
Now you determined your own destiny.
Bro, I ain't tripping.
In this case, bro.
I don't even got plans to get in the studio today.
Damn, y'all see this whole time?
I can't talk, nigga. My voice hurts. My throat hurts.
50 couldn't talk or Kanye, motherfucker.
Well, nigga, I ain't got no breath, nigga. The fuck?
Shit, when he wasn't weird.
Feel like, nigga, the fuck, I ain't got no breath. My lungs are clouded.
This tweet say March 6, 2012. What the hell?
I ain't about to waste my
back
yeah,
then. Cause I promise
you. What?
He not popular. He got no homies. He not famous. So ain't nobody be like, if they wasn't like, oh, y'all arrested him? Well, 2012, he tweeted. And this ain't even a bad tweet. He trying to marry female. So why they go all the way back in to show? They want to show him that nigga, you can't. You gonna post this and you gonna know, you know what I'm saying? 13 is crazy, bro.
insisted it was a regular phone charger and fled with the device. Unsurprisingly, he was fired from his job. Though the basic facts of the case were already beyond the pale, the case escalated to a whole new level when the police found an appalling 7,000 videos of unclothed or partially clothed people in Eric's possession. Some had even been recorded in a private residence. They also found images taken up women's skirts.
Only business he ever did, bro, is at the beauty supply and they fake. They fucking on mannequins. I can't believe you can have any, just Amazon.
Don't worry about it.
Just
Internet
integration. Baby mama didn't know nothing about this, bro. I promise y'all she did. This is crazy. And the baby mama gotta be a weirdo because you have to see this. How can she go ahead and say, yeah, I'll give you some pussy? The fuck is wrong with her? Let's start there, bro. How she gonna lay down and let this nigga one time it was multiple times, bro. Oh man, this and he taking the picture like it's really his bitch. Y'all know how the nigga always try to look hard in the picture like, yeah, this my bitch. He really think that's his girl. I'm not right. He with the side shot like, hey, let's take a selfie ass nigga. What y'all don't know is this nigga's so weird. Before he took this picture, he said, babe, let's take a selfie. Before he took it, alright, don't believe me. And if you don't believe me, nigga, y'all supposed to believe. Remember, this my stream. Agree with me, motherfuckers. That's how this shit go, bro. So yeah, he asked her. And she said, yeah. I mean, he can make her say what she wanted. And he believed she said yeah. And she said shit. But he, you know what I'm saying?
Shoe. This particular.
From blue to you. Your air remembers. Unlike air fresheners, Lysol Air Sanitizer eliminates odors by killing 99.9% of viruses and bacteria in the air. Scent can't sanitize. Lysol can.
What's on your mind, Dion?
Sensitive skin. How Old Spice total body is in it.
Gabby, is there anything you want to share? Not this Old Spice deodorant. It's 24/7 freshness. It can go everywhere.
Everywhere. Even on my... I have every password I'm ever gonna need.
With LastPass, your credentials are protected, private, and always within reach.
When flight prices dropped, we could finally book a Disneyland cruises. This Friday. Really? Yeah. The Accountant 2 is undeniably awesome. Netflix and John Bernthal have electric chemistry. That's my big brother up there! It's better than the original. You think so too? In every way.
I just want to kill all these people.
You can kill all those people.
How do you know?
That's all it is, really.
No.
The Accountant 2 rated R only theaters Friday. Hold on. I'm talking so much right now. I'm not even noticing. He told us not to get jealous. Okay.
Oh my God. This particular unpleasant collection dated all the way back to 2010.
I just woke up my mind already.
You hit something or something?
No.
Oh, I'm about to say, I know you didn't walk out and I just left
He'd
you.
also been arrested for similar actions in 2006.
He got my
Though
phone
this was clear from his record.
He done with that too.
Young first-time offenders. The police were able to retrieve Eric's information from the arrest warrant and proceed with the booking. However, there was one more surprise in store for the night.
And with that, there is $10 that belong to the wallet too. References that.
Oh, that lets you know right there.
The thumb drive contained exactly.
He made up everything.
I know, I forgot. That lets you know right there what you got on this man.
All he worried about is trying to sneak some dick in her while he laying down. Because you know when they come here, they going to try to lay down. Like, what the point is that for? You're. Let me say it again.
After his arrest on September 6th, Eric paid his set bail of $100,000. But just a few days later, police were tracking him down on September 15th.
Say it out loud. You're. I'm like, don't be trying to fuck right here, man. It's going to make her feel worthwhile.
Oh, she going to do his flag.
How they arrest you the first time on these little camera PDFs?
Because if you're not spending the night, ain't no reason to lay the fuck down.
The second time they arrest you,
Am I wrong?
Then they arrest you.
The baby can lay down, y'all laying down in that dump.
Asking where you being arrested.
Ass the dick, bro. Like, I'm tired of these niggas. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they gonna harass you till you go to jail, bro. That's how they feel. And unfortunately, your weird ass is black. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, everybody gonna say you make your harass you all you hate that happening to a nigga like you, man. You know what I'm saying? But then if he was white, y'all be like, I hate that he was white. If he was shit, he had to be something. Had to be something stoning to death. Let's do that. Firing squad. So none of us ain't gotta deal with this nigga, man. Yeah, backing off the images. What else
You go Shannon Sharp posted jump this morning?
What?
He posted this video, let everybody know that he's innocent and they be trying to get money from him.
Oh yeah, the accused as soon as he got his contract.
He talk about something. There he go the dude wanna try to post 30 seconds clip. He said it's a 10-minute vid. Post the whole 10-minute vid.
What's the 10-minute vid?
The sex video.
Oh, it's a sex video?
Yeah, girl and the lawyer trying to get 50 mil because he did.
I know.
He did fuck her. It's true. He said when I went there, it was on her behalf. He said, then it's a setup, y'all. You gotta go and pay. Post it. He let it be known. He did go there. He did. He said the video's 10. He said they're gonna try to post a 30-second clip. He said the video's 10 minutes. I don't have the vid, but you have it. So post the whole vid. So he was like.
Exactly.
Yeah. But everyone comes like we with you on. But we ain't letting that slide. It's 125, bro. Get the fuck, man.
when they know they sex workers, man.
He said it's the same lawyer that's on this bitch side, the one that tried to take Jay-Z down. That's what he said. He said it's the same lawyer. He said this lawyer target black people, y'all.
Well, I said he looking for anybody in Hollywood.
Black people. Surprising that lawyer he probably had grimy looking at.
More time.
Yeah, we can work that out.
Still get squashed in the same case, though. Oh. And then you got squashed is when you put together in the same case.
It's 350 about getting good, don't get about cases. I had to out just now, but I ain't no bitch. Bitch, I don't know I'm sick. She called me at 3 o'clock. Are you good now? I get my mama to get some home. I said, nah, I'm good. I ain't that sick. I had it out. I should have took it home. And I see my daughter.
She probably still sick.
What?
Because you sick, bro.
No, I'm good. Plus, Sahara left her purse here. He was telling me, Dad, he want her purse. So I'm not getting my kids, she can get all that shit she wants.
I'm talking about you, motherfucker. You don't need to be around Sahara. Talking about that's what Deshaun might say.
Nah, he did though.
I'm surprised.
He really gonna be more bro. People on camera. So today, if you got 7 people on camera, we arrest you. Tomorrow, we see a different 7 people, we gonna arrest you. We gonna bail out. And then tomorrow, if we catch more people, we gonna arrest you again. You don't get the slide for, oh yeah, y'all arrest me this time, so y'all can't arrest me for the other victims. It's not how this works.
I'll get gas like I was
in 1 hour, you trying to people finna come to court and say they traumatized. Guess how many people
I pressed it down, that shit hot. Burnt my fucking shit.
Yeah, you watch, bro. You watch.
This weed hit me because I've been asleep here. This is weed that wasn't getting us high last night. It's getting high now, huh? You feel it?
Even more of Eric's
So what was going on yesterday? We smoked too much of it?
I was about to say you smoked too much.
Because you feel like it now, don't you?
It seems like
I ain't tripping, I'm fucking fried.
Deterrent for Eric. Though he previously served time for similar actions, sometimes stamps on his report indicate show that he continued his ways on the same day he was discharged, leading to his present arrest. But despite the overwhelming evidence against him, Eric attempted to shift the blame away from himself.
Hey, detective?
Don't say that, I swear to God, that is a beauty supply cherry, bro. My nigga, that is a beauty supply chain, bro. I swear to God, it is.
Yeah, detective. You know the phone that you took? Yeah. It's not my phone. Okay, it's in your possession, man. Yeah, I know it's in my possession. So what's your phone? Don't matter. Let me just do it. If I can prove that it's nothing that I need, I'll turn it back. My lawyer is in contact with you, okay? Sounds good.
Eric's moved in.
Your lawyer don't even want to represent you. You got funny to feel.
By the way, officer, when you say that I do worse stuff, you're supposed to be an officer. The law not supposed to be judging anybody's crimes like that. By the way, you're not supposed to be judging anybody's crimes, by the way. I need your badge number, by the way. I didn't do anything, you know.
Bro, your chin home is fucked, by the way. You shouldn't have been having cameras in bathrooms, by the way. You have no fighting. What you mean you can't be judgmental? Yeah, you have work, but at the same time, you still a man, still a regular human being. I don't care what kind of jacket I got on. You's a weirdo, you a weirdo, my nigga. Straight up. Straight up, bro. I gotta treat you a certain type of way because I'm at work. That's the niggas with them strong parts. You know what I'm saying? That know how to differentiate cheese with food. The difference between being off and on the clock. Me, I can't. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I'm not gonna smoke weed if it's my manager. I'm not gonna cuss out my manager or whatever. It's like, you know what I'm saying? But it's not like you're not finna hit me and I'm at work and I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm at work so I can't do nothing. I ain't trying to get fired. It's not like you finna be a fool like this with cameras in bathrooms, public bathrooms, and I arrest you and I treat you like a regular human being. For as long as you do that. What's your badge number, by the way? I don't care what you do, though. You can kill 10 people nothing worse than what he is. Nothing worse, especially when it comes to like crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? And we know he's not gonna get no time because we all know how the United States is. If you're a drug dealer and you sell a pound of cocaine, you get 25 years. A kilo of cocaine, you get 25 years. But if you are word women and kids, you'll get probation. So he ain't gonna get no time.
No, when I said do worse, when you said I do worse stuff when I was getting in the car, when you said, you're not supposed to do it.
Tell me what I'm not supposed to do. Nigga, you not supposed to do what you doing. How you gonna tell a nigga he ain't supposed to do? He got his motherfucking, how you gonna tell somebody they ain't supposed to do what they doing on their job and as a man, as a human, you up there recording women, children, nigga, I can't believe it. I hope he died. And I don't even say that a lot. I don't know. You're not supposed to wish death on nobody. Motherfucker, this is my life. Right? I wish death on a few niggas before. Shit, I will. I'll answer to it later, whenever later is. But shit, you know, I live. Tell me what to do, and I'll get that. Alright, man.
Unlike the previous case against him, 15 victims have been successfully identified in this one.
Hey, stranger?
In 2024, Eric was convicted of 13 felonies. Eric was sentenced to 8 to 20 years and would not be eligible for
That's
parole
what the
until
fuck I'm talking about.
2030. The true number of Eric Morton's victims, along with the
I said he wasn't gonna get no time. They gave him 8 to 30 years, 7,000 images, nigga. He goes to roll in 2030, man. He is, but that's, I think that's valid. He didn't touch none of them, you know what I'm saying? 8 to 20 years, that's valid for Chin. It's valid. I'll take that.
Identity of the anonymous caller who started the investigation will likely never be known. Until at least 2030, however.
Give me stress. That nigga still mad here in jail, yup.
Ann Arbor remains safe from Eric's disturbing surveillance.
So he was able to grow it and didn't.
At Firestone Complete Auto Care, we don't settle for good enough, especially when it's about saving you money, which is why we give you great deals on our tires, by price matching any competitor, because that's what you deserve. Call us to book your appointment today.
You don't have to settle for just one delicious dish at Olive Garden. Buy one, take one is here, starting at just $14.99, but only for a limited time. So hurry in and enjoy the favorites you crave today, and take another home for tomorrow on us.
Etsy is the place for affordable Mother's Day gifts as special as mine. Etsy has it.
On the morning of April 7th, 2018, Keith Johansson placed a frantic 911 call, claiming that his wife Brandy had shot herself.
You did it. You did it.
May I have an officer over at 23?
Please. Your garage is cool. Of course, outside the house is cool. Never, ever. And I'm not y'all, it's just my opinion. Have no rolling camera in your house. Unless it's this is 2024, bro. Shit can get hacked. Your kids, your sexual intercourse with your significant other, naked. They took this nigga video footage from his house and edited with the video, bro. Yeah, he's guilty. He's guilty as hell. Throwing cameras, yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna block it real quick. Hold on. Fucking trying to correct me. You know I meant like a recording camera. Yeah, a rolling camera, nigga, I'm 36. That's what we used to call footage. Is the camera rolling? Today it's recording, but it's still with the R, motherfucker. I'll block you in a minute. Hold on. But yeah, I don't get that.
Smoker Lane, 23-1. Smoker Lane, FEOTER. Yeah. Okay, what's going on? I was in the shower. I heard gunshot. I hit my wife down.
Emergency responders found her.
Did bro say he heard gunshots?
What's going on? I was in the shower. I heard gunshot. I hit my wife down.
Emergency responders found her life.
That right there would have known he was lying. When you say that, Ghost, you in the shower and you heard gunshots? That's not why I say he lied, because you can hear gunshots when you're in the shower. But when somebody kill themselves, you heard a gunshot, because can't nobody shoot themselves twice. Right then and there, this phone call, detective, they don't go over that shit over and over. You said shots though, bro, with an S. She got one shot. This nigga's a liar, bro. He is. Yeah, she wanted to leave him.
Lifeless body in a minister's bedroom, just feet away from where her son sat watching television in another room.
Damn.
Brandy had been shot twice in the chest with a 9mm handgun, a detail that raped.
Let me take that back. Y'all know Ghost don't be watching videos. I be wrong sometimes. I be wrong sometimes, but I was right. Let me take that back. I'm trolling. Big Ghost, I don't pre-watch videos. By you saying you heard gunshots, that means you had to shoot it, nigga, because ain't nobody shoot themselves twice, bro. Ain't no detective gonna come up to no scene and see somebody that claims to have committed suicide and have 2 gunshots. Not happening. Not happening, squad.
Raised immediate suspicions. Could a self-inflicted gunshot wound involve 2 bullets?
Nobody.
Relax. So you got in the shower? How long were you in the shower, would you say?
Maybe 5 minutes.
5 minutes. How many shots did you hear?
2.
You heard 2?
And I thought it was a balloon at first. And I heard this secondary shot. And I ran out there and seen her laying there going, so I called you guys immediately.
The lenses of Coolan authorities were inconsistent. At first, he claimed Brandy was handling the gun carelessly. Later, he suggested she might have been suicidal. Over time, his stories grew even more bizarre, hinting at an unknown shooter or even implicating Brandy's younger brother.
Oh, you didn't tell me, Bob.
At this point, just going through a traumatic experience. Just relax.
You know, them are the fakers of the brain. First off, I have never, ever seen nobody that found out something as bad as their girlfriend being dead. For them to start performing their own breathing exercises. As soon as the police, the paramedics, your sister, and mom, just calm down, just breathe real quick. Just go ahead and breathe. My nigga did that 2 seconds after the question. Like, he ain't even give a shit.
At this point, just going through a traumatic experience. Just relax. Deep breaths. Try to just let your thoughts. This is not something that you're going to be able to do like that. Okay? Right. So just.
I want nobody in my family to ever have a gun again.
Okay. Let's just.
Right now, try. I know, but.
Pete's emotions seemed to be convincing friends and family around, but officers and detectives seemed to think otherwise. Deputies on the scene discussed the lack of water on his person and defensive scratches on his torso that would likely be...
Under her shirt? Where?
officers playing in Texas.
It's not light at all. As investigators dug deeper, the narrative began to unravel. Johansson's home was equipped with surveillance cameras, capturing footage of his interactions with Brandy. The night before her death, footage revealed hours of verbal abuse. Johansson.
Are they bloggers? Because why would somebody have so many surveillance cameras in their house? My nigga, if you got a surveillance camera in your room and watches the door to see who walks in that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Why y'all got one on the bed, on the kitchen table, on the safe? Like, what the hell is going on up in his house, bro? I wouldn't want to live here. I wouldn't. It's nobody should have that many surveillance cameras in it. And this is
I ain't the best, but damn.
Look, one right there in the kitchen table.
Was equipped with surveillance cameras, capturing footage of his interactions with Brandy.
On the safe.
The night before her death, footage revealed hours of verbal abuse. Johansson demeaned and threatened Brandy relentlessly as she stomped on the bed.
My nigga up here is small. We had a crack like one of these.
Must be your first day, huh? It's my third day. And look where we at so far. 90-10.
Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started.
Like 4 or 5.
A special teams miscue right off the bat, and they'll take over in really good field position. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Line gets set, first down.
Badges on my career.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Now 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Winston. Throws to the wideout.
I'm thinking this mad. You legit can't stop him.
Puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Look, y'all trying to come back to it.
With a fresh set him down.
They legit turned me off.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target, not on the
right off to the races end zone.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to throw it again.
Just too slow.
Right down the middle.
Got
a wide open receiver. Touchdown, Cade. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself, you make a couple of throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
He'll bring it up, and he loses the ball deep in his own end. Into the house. Touchdown!
It ain't that serious, Dick. Not that important. Eventually, I'm not gonna say he will kill you, but it's a high chance that he will. What happens is you so scared to leave. You so scared to leave because you think if you leave, he's smoke. You think he'll kill you, you think he'll hurt you. So what you do, you cheat him. When you find out, he gonna smoke you anyway. Why should y'all give me y'all coochie too, man?
What's that do, shit?
So it's crazy y'all females think y'all better than the next bitch that got killed by her boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? You think it can't happen to you. How many dates you had this year? Girls, you tripping? I've been fucking niggas on you. You tripping? I've been with you for 5 years. I've had like 10 bitches. You ain't found that window. You ain't found that window. That's why you still alive. You keep dogging niggas, bro. You gon' find that one that really killed you. And go to jail happy. As long as you know you're not alive no more, bro. Swear to God, he'll deal with the fact that he's sitting up in jail. As long as he's not alive, and you can't get your coochie to nobody else when he laid up with no other nigga, because you're dead. That's his, he's satisfied with that. That you're not with another nigga. That's his, he walking around prison with a smile on his face. That's that he know you're not with another nigga. He know I'm locked up and that bitch not cheating, out there cheating on me. He know that's not happening. I'm telling you. Swear to God, that's how niggas think. Believe me.
Calculated move. He removed the bedroom camera just 2 days before the shooting.
These aren't unusual occurrences, so I'm sure they don't want to be standing out in the rain. I can stop it down.
I'm not tripping. It's just that video from a couple months ago. There's some of the videos, it took thousands of videos, but there's some of them that I will never forget. And y'all know what I'm about to say about our boy that smoked his wife because she was cheating, right? She smoked it.
Grab the order you want with Wawa's limited time $2, $4, $6 menu. Gotta have a Wawa. However you book your flight, first check Kayak to search and compare flight prices from hundreds of sites to find a great deal.
There are a lot of ways to feel that sense of community outside of the classroom. APU has a lot of student organizations. Sometimes you can meet with in person through like community service projects. So I really love the student organization program at APU. I think it thrives.
The Kia K4 and K5. The next movement for innovation and the next movement for acceleration.
Kia. Movement that inspires.
First time I've been away in a minute.
And that was the crazy shit ever because 2 days later he smoked himself.
Let's go.
Why he do that, bro? On the suicide. He said he smoked himself.
Desmond with a lane! Howard down the sideline. The 50. The 30! Howard to the 15! Oh my goodness. It's almost like we knew.
And here's the return.
Wow.
Makes a move. Got a little room.
Fucked up at safety. You gotta make him get through that gap.
In your kick coverage unit against this dude, and you are in a world of trouble, and they were barely able to keep it from scoring. The offense starts with a short field.
Like that. We out of like AP.
We get to the tailback.
They broke contain. If they just kept contained, we was gone.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong. And I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up. And usually, they don't get out of the midst of those big plays.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that
Let's go. Streppo, you should never use it. Once I seen it, I said, oh yeah,
likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage,
what it is.
drive. When he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss. That is a statement play.
He's got it still on his feet. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
Oh, Streppo.
The Hurricanes racing to the line in the hurry up. They'll run it on first and goal. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. Wants to throw. It's Winston. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Offense set on first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Using the quick game. That defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. Sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to him. I'll try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Boy, no fucking way. I just saying what I just saying. Ain't no fucking way.
Ball at the 30, it's third and short.
Nah, that shit look like high school.
Trying to get the D to tip his hand.
This nigga took that shit. Oh yeah, it really worked. I got the shit applied.
Great read. Great read.
They were still wiggling around, but this shit was
I give it to you. Great read.
I got 10 abilities on this kicker. Yeah, that was elite. That's the best safety in the nation. That was beautiful. Fumble. On the ball. Think Jesus. Hit that X button. Anybody.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Sick as a dog. He's sick about it. Anyway, thought he had a teddy. I forgot I had 7 highlights. It fucking delete that.
Stopped at the 26, brought it out of the end zone, picked up an extra
that jump, bro?
Bengals will run the offense out onto the field.
Yeah, I'm the best in the nation. I'm the best in the nation. On the stop right then on the fucking Texas. You can't find no better. I'm the best in the nation, baby. You don't quit that out, baby. Third day on here. I'm the best in the nation at safety linebacker. I went over to the underneath stop that, then went over and up in the zone.
Touchdown Hurricanes! The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
And quarterbacks in zone coverage, they have to see it, and they have to manipulate defenders, and they don't. You could tell the middle linebacker reading his eyes the whole way, breaks on the football, and then turns into an offensive player and takes it all the way back for a touchdown.
For real. That's how it be 8 o'clock and they were doing that. Special teams, that's your plus right there. Special teams going crazy.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6.
All over that.
He'll bring it out.
I ain't give up. I left him right there. My job. He supposed to pick 6 that shit.
A little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground.
That's the one.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. To the air on first down.
Oh, I'm the best in the nation. Oh, I'm the best in the nation. Oh, I'm the best in the nation. Oh my God. Don't do that. Hey, let's go. What is you talking about? Oh, you never seen nobody greater at the users. I'm the best in the nation. This is first day on the roster. I just bought him just like 10 minutes ago. Wow. That's what that boy's capable of? Insane. Bro, your team good. Am I just like that? Ain't your team good? Making it like you got a fucking 60s.
Game-changing play for this defense, stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
The kick is up and good, and put 1 one more on the lead.
Let me see what this 3-4 talking
They're
about.
lining up
I
to
got a
kick it
3-4.
off after the pick six, and that defense will come out
Let's
feeling
see
it.
what that 3-4 can't do about.
That you blank, oh yeah, he was playing, it was probably the
Oh yeah, I'm coming. Huh? That's all user. I played D-tackle right there. He snapped the ball too damn quick. And look at me, still getting out. Look like the camera work.
Bengals will run the offense out onto the field.
Now I'm at back. Oh, I'm all over the crosser. Whack. Oh. We passed it off beautifully. He went with A, I went with Y. It was a picky inside. We just don't want to look about that.
This one's ugly and it's still early.
Yeah, I'd normally say, well, it's first quarter.
From and it's loose! Picked up by Miami! What else can go wrong? Oh my goodness. Like, it's just crazy.
Here, maybe they can get this drive started. Dropping back, it's shot.
We gotta keep it going.
Fire into the right. There's a live
So it is. What is that?
defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a
Oh!
And that's a huge
Let's go in the end zone! Well, you got me looking like a fucking legend. I'm not this good. Or am I? This one, I don't know. You're 91 overall.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
In 2 or 3 days, am I just this good? I'm just a team building ass owner. I done did it on Mutt in 2 days, did it on here in 2 days. Oh my, told you, what'd I tell you? Oh, you so ass. You got your own self-work. I told you if there was only one position, if it was only, look, I'm a team builder. I even evaluated your team in 2 fucking 3 plays. I told you if you got one spot to win on this field, it's on special teams. Your special teams is killing mine right now. I don't know why. They make it like you got a chance every time running that shit. Especially, hey, oh my god. There's some bonus for you anywhere on this field. It's that special team. I've seen it.
He almost got totally loose on that one. Good field position here as they start.
Get him out of here, coach. Watch that. Oh my god. I don't even see the bitch. Why would you look at the ball and tap it? Get it together, EA. What is this? Oh, he's accepting the play on.
Trying to find his man on first down.
Let's go. He has accepted to play on.
And that will fall in.
Let's see how more fucked up this score can get. I promise you I'm not this good. He just gotta be ass.
But that's the main reason.
We have played one. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail.
Let's go in player mode. We're in player mode at this point. All over the day. Oh, nigga, I thought you threw it. Hey, my fucking God. I got mossed on national TV. I had the camera flipped too. I had the camera flipped and got my shit mossed just now. Oh my god. That makes no fucking sense. Let's get off my dick and win the game. You the one who got me this hand up. You don't see that score?
Shut the fuck up.
Player, get back. Then talk. Nigga talk out the one little ass touchdown. And I have my camera flipped. They just see the fuck out. No, just make them shut the fuck up.
Keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch.
How you like me now?
Kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Here we go.
The returner will
All the
feel
way.
it and
Get that
bring
one
it
block.
He was looking for some running room.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. On hop, on hop.
Stopped at the 18. Here comes
So it is.
offense looking to gather a little more strength.
Look at the pullers. I fucked up. I gotta go up there with my box.
No doubt. Everything they're
Oh, look at them playing my Undertaker shit. I literally just played it. Here he goes. He just put that. That's my fault. I clicked on this nigga and they really counted that 1 fucking second of speed. So what it is. Okay, okay. I threw it too late. I threw it too late. Hurry up, just score. I'm ready to get back on offense, honestly. Oh my god. fucking soul. I should do it today. He wanted to read why, yeah.
The other way, and he's got room. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Tiger.
Fuck, god damn.
How about that, man?
Worst thing that can happen if you fumble right here, dog.
Get this offense going.
EA is known for doing it, but to keep going.
And that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick.
Restrepo, will he be caught? No, he won't. To the 35, to the 25, to the 10, in the end zone, Miami. Fuck is you talking about? No, I won't shut up, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Get better.
He gets a block.
Got Restrepo looking elite. Is that Hester? Hester, is that you? Untouched? Is that you versus Florida? Hester.
He is a field
Oh, that's what I
machine. Taking on
This
one
is
in
Smith.
return.
Little Steve Smith. That ain't even Smith. That's just. Fumble! Boy, ain't no way.
Man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
He looks sweet. Come on. Got my player view locked again. I'm at backup.
It's Jordan.
Now I'm Bosa.
He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now improvising. Wait until the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break.
So I believe with the police,
User.
like, okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Travis Hunter. Catch the ball next time, nigga.
All right. He got cameras all through the house.
After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10.
Good night, football.
Looking to pass, it's Shuck.
Yeah, Joe Barrow, fake ass Travis Hunter.
And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. I like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver.
Oh my God, he cooked the shit out of me, boy. I got my camera
Makes the
free.
defender look bad. Nice job by the defender.
Only the computer knew how to do moves like that when you play Road to Glory.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
Take 2.
On 3rd down, he
Take
drops
2.
the throw.
Dropping underneath, man. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey! Oh my God! Don't flip the camera though. Oh my God! Who the fuck is this nigga? CP, you need to play like this with the camera.
Defense dropping into soft coverage.
What the fuck?
Throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end.
Bryson, that was nasty. That's it. Never heard of this guy in my fucking life.
And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Strepo did what he did, baby. He is a deep boy.
This is big, man. Going into half. Listen, I know you're trailing, but build some momentum. Maybe this second half, we can airing the football out.
That's how you know all that shit is gonna happen because the fucking time. Goddamn. Oh my God, I should have trusted you guys.
Quick work on that scoring drive. Just
Goddamn, first really deal of offense down, man. Let's go. Ready? I like the way he won't be. So it is.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner
Thank
will be
you, Jesus.
knocked down.
That was an
And
interception.
here comes that Miami offense back onto the field.
Yeah, I thought he got an interception.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing.
But that was
They'll crank up this drive with the
I'm
pass.
saying ghost, bitch. That's what I was saying. That fucking nasty ass D line.
And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
You just wonder if that last interception the quarterback threw last drive is starting to affect him and what he's seeing right now. He's seeing ghosts. Doesn't look very confident throwing the football.
Here we go. Slide over. Bro, no. Oh, Jameis Winston gives himself a chance. We'll take the punt, baby. We don't give a fuck. That boy just escaped greatness. Woo.
Nice job by the defense. Getting
He was 4th down anyway.
making him think.
Thank you, Jesus.
On 3rd and long, doesn't
I
need to
just
take a
escaped
check
that
down.
thing.
Quarterback moving. He'll let it go down the right side.
Oh, we did. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know why you fucking there. You just look at the ball. Now we gonna capitalize on this. I should have stayed to the left. Fuck!
Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
I thought he was gonna look ass from the picture with the tokens. Oh my! Burnt the shit out there. Oh hell no, this game gotta get better. This game has to get better. I shouldn't have to LB with that dog. He burnt this nigga 2 steps. This is terrible gameplay, EA.
He's acting like he's playing wide receiver out there. I might think about trying a different DB.
Take 2, and this time I did it, but he didn't need it this time, and it just made him jump. Fuck him so shit.
This is going to be
Now that time it was too much of a separation for the touch, and I fucking
defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him because they felt coming into the game if they could do that, they could affect him.
Ball's run deep down the right side.
Oh,
What a job to keep those feet in bounds.
bitch.
The Canes in the hurry up.
You fucked up. Brother, flash be going crazy.
Quarterback checking off.
I know how shitty quarterbacks do it sometimes. Boy, I was so happy cheesing. I thought I seen excellent.
And he throws his first pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Fuck! Got it in the half. Bad half.
The defense has been all over this quarterback all game. Almost as if they know where he's going.
All over the slant. Oh yeah, take this out. Bro! Oh my god, this is the most college football shit ever. I would take it because EA is either a fucking pick or a drop. Oh man, it's either a fucking pick or a drop. I would take the reals. I'm pissed, but I would take the reals. I ain't never seen EA perform like that in their fucking life. You have to be the worst coach ever. Where you ain't going for 3. And he ain't going to take 2 that multiplication that thing back to the fastest. I mean, the fastest nigga. The fastest nigga. Pitch it again. I don't give a fuck what happens. I do. It's a lineman catching it. Gain of X forward. Sick me. Nah, that's cheese. Nah. That's do some more gay shit that niggas do online. Niggas do this to me so much. Oh my, he's sick. That's too much on. This is a must-stop drive. Gaining too much momentum.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
If I can sack. Right into Edward. Oh my. Hey, the tip drills has to be stopped on this game. Looking like college football.
They start this third
I
quarter
just said, let me hit it wide. Just for a short slip.
right now.
And they're going to have to be.
Drop down into the zone. Give me that. I'm the best in the nation. Pitch it again. I'm just having fun at this. I don't give a fuck, though. I ain't sick, but damn, I'm just having fun at this point. You can't be this terrible at throwing this ball. Oh, I'm just this great at playing safety. I'm this great at playing safety. It's just crazy. I'm on another level. So fun. Safety on ball.
6 more on the board with that trip to the house.
That's not how you draw it up. How about the offensive awareness? When you see the ball out, forget jumps on it. Pick that puppy up, take it to the house. The OC, great call on that one. He worked to perfection.
You score critical. I'ma just look big. That's 2 touchdowns, baby. God damn, I'm probably a lot of stuff in real
trying to follow his blocker. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Here comes the Hurricane offense.
Why ain't this fucking crowd?
A little more strength. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up.
The most realness.
You've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental
And I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the
Hey,
ball
Xavier.
right in his hands and let him do his thing.
Come over here. Chill.
Pretty good
We
effort on
looking
that one to
sweet,
work his
boy.
way up to
Nigga,
the
they love
42.
that shit.
See, they need more runs like that. It's just been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off the blocks and rallying the ball carrier. This defense has
Hurry
done
up,
a
hurry
nice
up, hurry
job
up, hurry
slowing
up,
down
hurry
the
up.
run game.
And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
Here we
And
go.
the Caves come to the line in the hurry up. They'll throw it on first
So
down.
I didn't. My big thumb ass hit fucking line twice.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks. And the quarterback is snowed under. Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. How about that Bayou Bengal defensive front showing some dominance? Booger McFarland, Marcus Spears like in their region.
And that defensive line getting to the quarterback, and they got so many guys that we can name like Spears that you just mentioned, like
Oh my gosh, I went the other way.
Physical guys that fill out the uniforms and eat quarterbacks.
Never run the ball before down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
On third down, going up top. The short hands, it's Hunter. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here.
Defying the odds of football. They run it anyway. 8-man box, don't give a fuck. Sigler.
Wide out in motion.
Yeah.
Brought down Jones outside the red zone.
Let's go.
In those 4th and 3, 4th and 4 situations are really tough as in a passing.
I swear I'm not a runner, but you just wanted to do somebody else's job so bad on X. Like you made me do it.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Great decision by the quarterback, and there's a danger on defense. When you play man coverage against this guy, you've got DBs in their
What
back.
the fuck? No, I'm not. How much power? I'm cranking. Kill him. Kill him, bitch. Nah, hit the showers.
Defenders had turned around. It was way too late. He was gone.
And the extra point was good. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Look at 9. You want to fuck up on a fucking kick? I'm the greatest coach. Put him out there right there to blitz. You want to miss a fucking tackle? You don't got no job but to blitz this nigga. I'm the greatest coach. Let's make this nigga LT. You don't want to hit nobody. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna teach you out here today, nigga. You ain't doing shit but blitzing this pass.
Looks disastrous. Oh, down he goes. A huge loss on that play.
I'm done with the 3-4. That's exactly why I played just for him.
Here comes the offense on second down.
Now we got him by the covers. Here we go. Oh yeah, we on that shit. Kill my own play. You see what the fuck he made me do?
First down sack,
Number
pushes
1.
it back.
Oh,
Now
some
it's
fucking
second
coverage
down.
today, baby. Oh, look at him. I'm proud. Let's go.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first
More
down.
camera flipped. I'm in my career mode. Yeah. Turn me up.
On
What you
third
gonna
and
do?
long, he'll need to loosen up
Oh
that
my.
arm.
He throws it deep. Let's go. I should have spotted it away. I'm gonna go big. We should put the
Defense stands tall and makes the stop. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
What it is? So what it is?
Can't hook up on the long
Oh, no. That's a 15 round. That's a
With the aggressiveness of offenses,
damn near getting
taking
to the
chances,
ball
a lot
that
of
down
times
far.
it's going to put your defense in a hole. And this defense is going to have to come through in the clutch right here because
we
they're
go.
trailing. They can't get more scores. They got to get a stop on this possession, and the offense is going to have to
As good as you is, dog.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage. You only pick up a few yards there.
Hey, you see those balls?
I just wanted to try with X. That shit don't work on that shit. Let's get out real quick.
Goes wrong when sometimes QBs miss.
I should have
It's
taken
an incompletion.
It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looking downfield.
But it is.
And a missed opportunity on third down. The defense knocks it free.
You weren't going to be ready, and they gave you the most bubbliest route ever to be ready.
That's a good play.
He didn't shot.
Aggressive, defense aggressive, but the defense sniffed it out. Shut that play down before the game started.
Oh my God, he let him go.
The completion well past the sticks.
I'm a nut ass
We
nigga
reached the 2-minute
celebrate.
warning, and this offense will be
I forgot you need 1 foot in college. He was going to stay in for a
And the
time.
Canes getting set on first and 10.
You know he got to score. You might go check him out. Rolling out with him in real life.
Fires one high.
Oh my God, the realness. Oh my God. Oh my God.
The Hurricanes want to crank the tempo.
I don't know, DJ. Oh my God. To trust the big boss. Stole it, bitch. You did your job. Rolled out. Just stole it, bitch.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter
We just let the
what
fuck
play
off.
this offense calls. All game long,
Not this
everything
good.
has been
We
one
just saying,
big
fuck it.
offensive
Today gonna be the day. Today gonna be the day, nigga.
And he made the extra point.
You on a 4-game win streak with 1 more life
Kick
left.
it off after
God.
punching it in for the touchdown.
Having a miracle run.
Robbery suspect ditched that first car and then stole this car.
Third day ever on this game. All over the slant. This nigga PI'd me, bro. That's real. What? He really OPI'd me. I felt it on my thumbstick.
LSU will dive into the play.
That's some offensive PI. That's gonna be in real. I like it.
About that, but
This nigga offensive PI'd me for sure. You on the back door? Oh my God.
and they are
Time that
ball down the field. A big pickup on that one. The tackle is finally made.
That's because I play safety. Just too easy. It's really IQ translating to the game. Look at it, all over 7. My IQ is translating, and they're just bringing it over to the game.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard
That's how
line.
Jaden Daniels does. It's a real shit.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
I was all over X, so I just couldn't
Going
get
up
it.
top on first down.
Fun. Oh my God, nigga, had you broke that side. This should have been so good.
Makes the catch. It's Harris. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6.
Look at it. All over the back door of it. Yeah, give me some sacks so we can get more room. Give them more room so I can make another read.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5.
Fuck, I'm on a D-town.
He's looking to throw.
Hey, it's loose! Scooped up by Reed! Pitch back by Reed! Oh, and they call him down! Oh, which is incredible. Classic E game with ABC. What it is?
Still looking on the move.
Restrepo! No! Castro! Interception!
These wide receivers are so fast nowadays. They're
Wow.
so big playmakers. I just want to get to them and let them make it happen. A lot of times we're running to them, too. We're focused on chasing them down.
Crank comes here! Oh my God! He posted a touchdown.
Interception. That's his fourth of the day.
obviously this game hasn't gone the way they
I wish I could play Kick Safety on camera for
positive moments, the things that you can build.
Why would
How
they
about
not?
that young man going out, getting an
It's just
interception?
like,
Yeah, they're being blown out.
oh yeah, we on that. That's how you read some shit, boy. The best in the nation. Pick it off! Pick it off!
Next week's game.
LSU right back to the line.
Think they was that real? Nigga touched the ball.
Off the play fake on first
Yeah,
down.
we all over RB. Wow, what the fuck? The realness. He just go, EA, Madden would never. This either a pick or incompletion on that. This nigga just really threw it behind him. That's real. You see that every day. All over the Texas.
It's shot.
Give me that shit, boy. Pitch back, pitch back, pitch back.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going. And
How he gonna come over there when he gotta worry about why? Yeah, he can't. Hey, why do it too? And it really worked. Boy, he's on crack though. I tell you that. God damn.
And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
And we got some wheels on.
They'll throw it on first down.
The most we have ever scored. We've been playing for 3 days. So.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
man, you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Bitch! Break my fucking thumbstick.
That one's going to get a star mark beside it on the face sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that.
That's it.
Cool as a
That's what man told. That's why we don't play that. They just read the first out route on this.
And this is why you put your hands deep on the
That's why you don't run.
when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are
ain't
great
get
catchers
that
of the
shit
football. The
right.
first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground.
Backdoor them.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good game.
Like when I get mad.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around.
It's clean. Come on, give me a good one. I'm not accurate safety. Throw it in between. I knew you was. I knew you was. The ball is just faster on here than mine. That's all you fucking bro. I was expecting that shit to sell. I was on that shit like right on. Right. That's exactly what I was getting for this talk. That's exactly what I was about to go check. That was your only hope? Me in that game?
Prize there. He gets into the end zone. Won't win the game, but at least to score as the clock hits zero. Safe to say the offense could have used a few more plays like that earlier in the
Pissed
game.
off. I'm still mad. As much as I just want, I'm mad. There's no way you really did this.
If they just started a little bit better, they might have had a chance to get a little bit more in this ball.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. And despite this point being relatively meaningless, I suppose it could carry value for some. And the kicker's probably happy to score a point, but the team didn't score enough as this one is over. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought
With you along the Extreme Nav technology. Now we're officially in Inglewood, so we're making that sharp right turn. You wonder if this suspect knows where they're going. I mentioned LAPD. I want to make clear.
Bro, know where he's going, but he ain't got no destination. This nigga is trying to shake the police. But this is an LA nigga for sure. You know what I'm saying? But he just ain't got nowhere to go. He ain't got nowhere to go, bro. Every time, look, that's why, like cheater videos I do, you know what I'm saying? It got something to do with the female cheating on the boyfriend, the boyfriend cheating on the girlfriend. It seems like every time I do these type of videos, bro, well, not these type of police state videos, but it kind of coincides with it because it's a male and female on the court, so I be on that bitch too. It seems like every time I do a video with a couple, bro, I get the females. Bro, she don't think you want to go too hard. You don't think you know what. Like, bro, I understand y'all want niggas to go on y'all in the comments, but if you gonna DM me that shit, you might as well put it on blast. I'm gonna blast you like I'm doing now. I don't pick on you motherfuckers. My sisters got sorry ass baby daddies. I beat up 2 of them. I'm telling you, my mama got. Where's the piece, mother? Anyway, I know how females is. It's not just like females I don't know. I know how females is, bro. And when I see a female fucking with a bum ass nigga, no lineup, no job, beat her ass all the time, I'm just like, bro, you fucking with him because of the dick. You go to work and he drop you off in your car, you dumb bitch. How the fuck this thing ain't got no job and he late picking you up for work in your car? Let me know that. How he late picking you up from work in your car? What is he doing all day? That's it. And I know this situation right here, bro. I can't wait till they get out the car because when I look at her, I can really tell. I can really tell. Mexican or a black female for sure. Yeah, nigga ain't got no one.
Here that I've just been corrected. This is Hawthorne PD. That is the lead agency because that is where this all began. This latest pursuit, we're seeing the black and whites come up on this suspect in this intersection. When we cover these pursuits, we've seen it happen before where suspects like to go where they are familiar with the neighborhood. That makes a lot of sense. We don't know, considering this started in Hawthorne, not too far away from Inglewood, so maybe they are trying to get somewhere where they know. A lot of times they're on the phone. It looks like there's some damage to the right side passenger door there, perhaps, from my vantage point anyway. I think you might be seeing that with me along if you're watching from home.
I think it runs red light.
That stop sign. Of course, plenty of other drivers out there not knowing, but they may be seeing the flashing lights coming up behind them. If you, oh gosh. Going against traffic, this is when it gets really dangerous. Making a right turn, there's that other driver who had to slow down quickly, slam on their brakes so that they didn't hit this person. If you ever find yourself in a situation, it's really hard to act quickly, but if you get a chance to, you do not want to play cat and mouse, of course, with one of these suspects because you could end up getting hurt or impeding on law enforcement's ability.
Hey, real quick, chat, real quick to put it up in here because I don't want to look for it. I'm online right now. Y'all can do the research. I ain't doing shit. I guess 148 on the West Coast. That means it's what? 420 on the East Coast. In between, if you think it's in between. Me and these South type of niggas is in between. Anyway, find the title of the video where the nigga is in the car on Instagram Live because a boy on Instagram Live was chasing clout too. With his baby mama in the car. That's the video I seen where the bitch is crying in the car. Please give me that title so I can watch it.
Bring this to an end. You do want to get over to the right if you can. That's what law enforcement officers tell us. We're going on an on-ramp here. It looks like we are, and it looked like we just saw a helicopter, a law enforcement helicopter fly below our Skyfox there as well. So now we're on the overpass here, Ladera Heights, West Slauson Avenue. That SUV following behind.
If you live over there,
the SUV could very well do a pit maneuver if speeds are below 35 miles per hour. There we go, over the median on the other side of the street there, doing all that they can, desperate driving skills to stay away, stay out of those handcuffs. So now we're seeing the other side. This one does not look damaged on this side. Looks like a sports car. I'm not sure the make and model. Trying to get that information. It is a Kia, which, by the way, as we know, is, as we have reported anyway, is the most popularly stolen vehicle out there.
Bro, I would drive that.
Joining me now for this coverage of this robbery suspect pursuit. Not sure if you heard, Christine, but this is the second vehicle that is involved in this pursuit. Okay. So it started with a robbery suspect in Hawthorne who then ditched the first.
This bitch can honk, bro. She ain't took no.
Bro, what is this, man?
5 minutes straight, bro. This. When you doing radio, and you doing broadcast, and you doing news, they got a thing called dead space. You ain't supposed to let it go that long. Y'all see how that goes? You ain't supposed to be on the radio and let the space go like that. You get what I'm saying? No dead space like that. Like I just showed y'all. Cause somebody get. Y'all don't get it. But that space right there, bro. She ain't letting no dead space in her broadcasting at all. Give her a fucking raise. She can talk, my nigga. She can talk, bro.
Vehicle,
You want to get us a left guard after this
this
quarterback.
vehicle below.
Quarterback going to win more
The
games.
Kia below, and so now we have a stolen vehicle involved as well. My question, did you see how the Kia was stolen? And you're right, we have covered a number of stories of Kias being stolen. Do we know if somebody was carjacked or they broke into the car? Don't have that information.
Nigga, we can't even
yet.
get him on.
Well, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, y'all heard the word that bitch said. Her throw game is crazy. That was 5 minutes with no air, motherfucker. Look, listen to that. Look.
A number of stories of Kias being stolen. Do we know if somebody was carjacked or covered one vehicle involved as well?
Oh, 45. I'm high.
And you're right, we have covered a number of stories of Kias being stolen. Do we know if somebody was carjacked or they broke into the car? Don't have that information just yet. Well, here we go. Rush hour, Southern California. Yet another pursuit. Marley, you've been covering this since you started your show at 6 p.m., give or take. We're in the Fox Hills area. I'm looking at the street there, fairly wide open at this hour, where you can think of a lot of streets at this point in time as being very congested. But look at the wide open road there that this suspect has to just go, full on in this pursuit.
Just getting word when we saw that helicopter fly below Skyfox, I mentioned it was a law enforcement helicopter. It was, in fact, LA County Sheriff's Department is now involved. So multiple agencies involved. Hawthorne PD is the lead agency. The vehicle that was stolen down below.
They said the sheriff department.
Alright, we're going to get that Daniel Jones, but
I still.
For now, let's go to the store and buy a player.
So in order for the newscaster to get it, they be having scanners and shit. You know what I'm saying? The police scanners. So whenever a crime go down, high speed chase, they get up in the air. I still.
We just gotta play again?
How the police. They're the police, so evidently they get the call first. They call it in to their choppers, and the news people beat them motherfuckers out there every time. Look what she said, bro. Look.
LA County Sheriff's Department is now involved. So
they are now involved in the helicopter pursuit. That's what she said. She said, bro. Meaning, this bitch and her homegirl been there, whoever she talking to. Like, they been there, bro. They always beat up for something. I don't see what the fuck is the police doing to where they late.
I didn't even put my players on. That's all right.
That shit makes zero sense to you. They late to the call they made.
Well, I guess this is fellow non, so let's
multiple
play
agencies
one more.
involved. Hawthorne PD is the lead agency. The vehicle that was stolen down below with a robbery suspect inside is a Kia. It looks to be extremely dark tinted windows. Maybe it's just this angle, but from this vantage point anyway, it looks like
the Hurricanes will kick it away to start.
Tinted and look like blowing through a
That dude didn't say nothing about the window. He just
Coming out with it, it's Neighbor. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. Did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Is that Shason?
It is a Kia.
Right.
To be extremely
Here comes the offense on first down.
Maybe it's just this angle, but from this vantage point anyway, it looks like those windows driver
That's
and
Naquan Barkley.
tinted and look like
Naquan Sharkley.
From the shotgun, the inside give. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in the ball game. When you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook.
The give to the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that one, just trying to get your offensive line moving. Let those big fellas get louder.
An early test for this defense on 3rd and inches. They'll try to get the first through the air. And it's caught inside the 25. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Louisville!
And the defense lets the big tight end get
All right, offense, let's see what you got.
When he saw his tight end streaking down the field. He knew he had to throw it up in the air, let him go make a play. He does it. Big play for this offense.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken a touchdown.
That's how you have balls. You got to throw that shit with LB. I seen it.
Set for first down.
Threw that shit high. Didn't touch it.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Now rolling to the left. Slings it downfield.
What?
Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now
What it is? What is it?
Buys a little time with his feet.
Had to pick Williams. I see
It
it.
hard as he released the ball on that first down pass and it never had a chance.
Well, the defense is fast. That quarterback, with his speed, to force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Canes in the hurry up. No matter who's been leading
Bro
the
can't
program,
block.
Miami
Bro was blocking
always
so
wants to
good.
be
I
able
ain't
to run the
believe
ball
it.
with some physicality.
Yeah, it starts everything. The line of scrimmage starts everything. That attitude starts everything. And the U is known for attitude. When they play physical, they've got great teams.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Will they keep it on the ground
Here
again
you go.
on third down?
Bro, get off the fucking meds. This nigga is.
Looking to throw, it's Winston. He makes the connection. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Handoff from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Snags it up the middle. Won't back down from anyone. Delivers the blow and gets it to the 29. On the gun. Give on the inside. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle it down short of the first down. Apparently
Like
not
Madden don't seem to know what the yellow line.
5-yard field goal. They'll go for it on 4th and short.
He had a fingertip past that.
On 4th
I
down,
would
he'll
deserve
try
not to
to
touch
toss it.
these points. He just looks so
With
good
the
against the
catch, it's
matches.
Restrepo. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And a short gain on this run, and that'll bring us to the end of the first.
Tunnel right to the end zone. The white job blending in with the orange when they get into that end. I'm not gonna lie.
2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work.
So what it is.
Yeah, nigga. Keep it right there, bro.
Strepo.
He's looking to throw. Got a man. It's Hunter. Stopped after making the catch. Here they come on 3rd down, and the defense has had no answers so far. Now the play fake.
I believe.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. The offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Wide receiver shows motion.
Niggas really got
The run up the middle,
fucking
trying to
sold.
steamroll his way in.
He bumped
And
his
a decent
man.
gain there before the defense makes the stop. And the Canes heading quickly to the line. Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain. We reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half.
How you gonna sit here and try to run a nigga on a high-speed chase? You not thinking about
Let's go. Way to cheat him. I know they cheated you. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how did he get in that end zone. Say no way, boy. That's why I did it.
I was tripping, baby. I just wasn't trying to go back to jail. You know, I love you.
You quitting, nigga? She about to challenge.
Trying to pound it in.
What?
You ain't got you crossing the white line. You crossed the white line.
And I love that this offense stuck
You notice that by now?
run game, didn't panic, they got down, they answered the
crossed
bell.
that white line.
Oh, that's what they said.
Oh my God.
They got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. And he makes the extra point.
On ourselves. Ball game.
17-play drive, and they finish it off with a
McNabb?
into the end zone. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
We on that. Got 97.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Last incompletion leaves him still sitting at the
Look how cheese the game
with
was. That
second
shit put him
and 10.
all the way back here. Take matter in my own hands.
So, Kevin, right where we had you on, we have Christine and I have eyes now on this driver's making
To the
use of-
air.
You ain't lead a nigga. Oh, you cheated, bitch. I brought them up when I Jesus, please went too far. Thank you, Jesus! Woo! Cause I'm talking to my brother, your pussy ass, not the fucking this guy knew.
All of a sudden, you set yourself up in a tough
I
position.
pressed them up and
I got
pressed
the
them
6:30, but I'm about to rush them.
last week.
I think it's at 5:30.
And trying to get points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Every defense in the
Right,
country
yeah,
is
right.
leading offense.
Are you done with you? I need that.
You about to quit the app?
Situations where I can bring on more speed.
You did.
And I know the
That's
pass
what
is
I'm saying.
coming,
I'm
so I
like,
can have
man,
more
what?
success.
You need to close my door.
Trying to find his man.
Oh, that was fourth down with your nut ass? What?
They got the young boy room. They were
What about it?
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
You should have made it. You was about to make an incredible play if you believed that corner position. Nigga, if you would have not just did your job and break, oh my God. No, because he could have been so great and this blowing me right now. Because I plays user, dog. Nigga, if you just stayed in that fucking flat, you would have looked like Champ Bailey.
He's got it on the
Cover two.
I don't want it like this. They both look like
That's exactly what you want to do when you have.
How you know? Oh, you talking about the niggas that we seen her talking to outside the car? I ain't never seen nobody in the house. The one that just moved in?
He'll bring it out. It's neighbor.
Oh, the other light skinned bitch. That was what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's her brothers and shit. You all over that back door, did. Yeah. How you know? Oh, see her. No, she tried to get down on him because he know he didn't do
I mean, they're 0-10. Last time David sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, the aggression, the problem is
they got their green truck parked in
Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
We in the playoffs.
Let's just see if that's kind of
I gotta show y'all. I gotta show y'all.
Yeah, we in the playoffs now.
He is one, yeah. I burn my teeth.
What's hard?
I gotta show y'all.
And then, When I got an early, usually be back at 5:30, huh? Because I left on time.
My cousin used to have one of these. Rest in peace to him. You know what I'm saying? This is what I remember at Kia Rio was, bro. They elevated to them. I wouldn't. We used to. We used to fly to the I go. It's a female part too, right? But this shit they got now, bro. The Kia Rio is crazy.
This car. So we know there are two people in the car, right?
Right, he was the pursuit started with Hawthorne Police Department. They were in pursuit of a suspect. That suspect eventually got out of the car and ran, then got into this car as a passenger, and then this car took off. So two in the vehicle, at least two in the vehicle. At this point, the driver and the passenger that was in the original pursuit with Hawthorne Police Department. The sheriffs picked it up out of Marina Del Rey. It's all the way in downtown Los Angeles, went through South LA, and now we're into Culver City here. You can see how much traffic there is. Going on the wrong side of the road here in Jefferson, going from back out to a lot of head-on traffic. Jefferson really backed up here as it gets sort of closer to the Baldwin Hills area, as it's moving towards La Cienega.
So, Kevin, I'm trying to connect the dots. So the original suspect is now the passenger in this vehicle. So in other words, this vehicle, the driver is known to the suspect, so like a getaway driver.
What?
Yeah, correct. You can see the sheriff's department once again catching up and re-engaging us.
What? I'm lost. Are they saying it's another nigga involved? Or are they trying to say that the female... What?
Suspect is now the passenger. Kevin.
With Hills area as it's moving towards La Cienega.
So, Kevin, I'm trying to connect the dots. So the original suspect is now the passenger in this vehicle. So in other words, this vehicle...
The original suspect is now... I can bet my about $1 today. Mama ain't got shit to do with this. She followed that nigga in the vehicle just because that's her baby daddy. She was scared. She didn't want to get left. They got her kid. Like, suspect don't mean you guilty. It mean you questionable. We need to talk to you, nigga. Hey, come here and talk to me, dog. That's what a suspect means. Like, but she ain't have shit to do with this. I heard that video, bro. She was not... That nigga for 40. What that mean? He get a pass? What the fuck? This nigga do it too much, bro. He needs to chill the fuck out. This nigga needs to chill the fuck out.
Correct.
The driver is known to the suspect, so like a getaway driver.
Hey, do you want to know how I helped David Singer, product manager at Microsoft, get this highly competitive job? He started by removing these mindset blocks that kept him from getting more and more interviews every day, until he finally got the job that he fully deserved. And he retained that job without having to become a people pleaser, without having to deal with the corporate stress, and without having to chase one after another certification.
Yeah, correct. You can see the sheriff's department once again catching up and re-engaging us. Now we're getting into the Crenshaw area, LAPD's Crenshaw, but those look like still to be sheriff's units, the initial sheriff's units that were pursuing this vehicle. So,
Kevin.
Very tight turns here, a lot of in this residential area, now going through an alleyway here.
Hey.
So not as
y'all never see that part
as you said, Marla, a quote getaway driver. This person taking a lot of risks to get away from law enforcement, going in the wrong direction many times, very scary coming up upon other cars, squeezing in between cars. This person really wants to get away with this passenger who's a suspect in another situation, a robbery suspect.
There's at least 3 black and whites there. At one point, they were looking at the pit maneuver. They got very close a couple of times, but the speeds were just way too fast. They were up in the 50-mile-an-hour range. They got very close up to this bumper, but now we're up in the Blair Hills here, and you can see a lot less traffic, but you can definitely see that this is going to wind its way through the kind of the North Culver City area. Now it's going in circles, so we're going to see if deputies are going to be able to, at the back, kind of coordinate and at the end of it, try to get with the suspect
Yeah. And as we look at this vehicle, at one of the moments that we zoomed in, it almost looked like this vehicle was, oh, here we go, foot bail, no foot bail. Just trying to figure out, okay, what's the outlet? So this is I look like it.
Foot bail, bro. Yeah, I can't stand it if I try to this nigga about to run. You know? Foot bail. Nah, but where we at right now? Bro, doing too
There's
much.
paper plates on this vehicle as well, but to your point, Christine, this isn't necessarily a stolen vehicle. Now they're going to figure out, Kevin and Christine, where to go because, look, you're at a dead end.
Oh, shit.
But they've been taking
Oh, shit.
moves that are very dangerous to get away.
That's what happened when you run with no destination.
Into law enforcement. Look at the windshield wipers going. Yeah. A lot going on there. All right, so now you got at least how long do they sit it out? Law enforcement there, I'm sure, probably with their guns drawn, yelling commands. Kevin, who knows how this one's going to end?
Yeah, at this point, it's going to be a waiting game. See if they can get them to come out of the car. Like I said, at least two people in the car, the driver and the passenger. The passenger was the initial suspect in the first pursuit with Hawthorne Police Department. But now up here in a small residential area, they've got it blocked off. There's no way that car... You have to crash the gates because there's no other way down the hill.
Yeah, we've seen these standoffs last for hours on end. Let's hope that that's not the case. But yeah, that's interesting that the windshield wipers are going. I'm sure it's chaotic inside. And it certainly does look like there is that side damage to this vehicle. It's hard to get a look at what's going on. You see some movement in there with the shadows and the sunlight. Obviously, it looked like they were kind of punched over, maybe putting something under the seat or trying to make a plan. Kevin, this is really scary this is what that's where they always assume that the suspects are armed, and they have to assume
I would not be moving in that car like that. I'm gonna keep it real with
So
you.
there must be definitely something with these suspects because Sheriff's Department has continued on this pursuit for at least...
but it seems interesting that he's saying, here I am, here's my hands, here are the keys.
Let's bring in Jim Hemmel from the LA County Sheriff's Department. Retired Jimmy, been with us a lot lately. As you see, this suspect definitely...
My nigga, get out the car, bro.
Looks like a key in the hand there, but not dropping that key. What do you make of the suspect's...
This nigga crying.
Looks like he's crying.
He is.
Yeah, he does look agitated, and it's important to keep in mind that law enforcement wants to control how this apprehension concludes rather than having...
Nigga up there mad at himself that he did it, bro. Consequences. This nigga's mad and thought he was gonna get away. Feel like his life is over. That nigga was already on his Instagram line saying, I don't want to go back to jail. So he probably here, grow up. And if that kid is in that car, well, we know the kid is in the car. The child endangerment charges for crazy, nigga. And if the mama hopped up in the car with the baby, she gotta hope she don't lose her damn baby. Meaning CPS get involved, you get what I'm saying? This nigga messing it up, dude. Shit.
Bring the suspect control when he comes out, he or she comes out. We don't know what type of weapon, if any, is inside. So as you can see now, they're putting out spike strips to prevent any sort of ramming incident where there's unintentional consequences if you ram the vehicle. So we want to take precautions in law enforcement to try to mitigate any harm. But you see a lot of movement from another person in the back of the vehicle, and this presents a danger as well. You don't know if they're...
What the fuck? It's a baby. So there's somebody in the back seat who just gave the driver a little baby, and he's kissing the baby because he knows that he's going to go into custody.
Or she.
That baby is younger than I thought, bro.
Yeah, there was some radio traffic. There was possibly a baby in the car, so it came out out. It looks like that, from this visual, that's been confirmed. So, they're going to have to...
Earlier, I said he's scared to get out of the car, so they wouldn't shoot him. This fool about to get out the car with the baby in his hand so he makes sure they don't shoot him, squad. He really about to go outside. I see it.
They'll play this a little bit differently, how they're going to do this here, how they're going to bring this to an end. And it would be interesting to know that dispatch. Oftentimes, we're not aware, watching from a distance, what the dispatch might know if there's a child inside the vehicle. So that can be why the vehicle wasn't a pit maneuver or things of that nature for the safety of the child. So all of those considerations have to be taken.
It sounds like the person was.
That's what I said earlier when they try to do the pit maneuver. It's like, nigga, I don't think LAPD is that scandalous that called to do the pit maneuver if they know the baby in the car. Earlier, they said they was in another car. I'm like, the other car they was in, they must have got it from a witness and LAPD or the PD, the police department got on them before the bird got on them, before we got to see the other car, before they stole this car. That's why the police didn't know a baby was in the car, because the bird wasn't on them when they stole this car. So, and I'm like, nah, bro, they can't know a baby in the car while they performing pit maneuvers, and they didn't. They're not surprised the newscast did. Get out with his baby in his hand and make sure he don't get shot, bro. Shit crazy. Shit crazy.
Trying to negotiate with law enforcement and let them know we have a child in the car, and law enforcement dealing with the person in the backseat who was the original suspect in the robbery case. So a lot going on there, Jim.
How the baby mama was a suspect? I can't believe the baby mama was a suspect. I'm not fit to believe
So
that.
true, and it sort of epitomizes what law enforcement has to go through as far as navigating what you see. It's also why it's so important to keep your demeanor calm. There's a tendency to get agitated because you're at high speeds. Maybe there was a violent robbery. We don't know the nature of it. And
Don't love that bull, man.
you have to keep your demeanor because unexpected things such as this that could endanger the life of the child and other things could come into play.
I think up there giving the farewell. That's what I'm saying. At some point, though, at some point, me as a male, you know what I'm saying? If my baby mama in the car on a high-speed chase with my baby in the car, the baby look like it's how many months old? Bitch, fuck you. I'm not finna hug you when you about to go to jail and get arrested for this shit. You get what I'm saying? I don't know what's up with females, bro. Y'all be loving us too much. Y'all bitches are stupid. Y'all love niggas too much. If y'all go to jail, we not visiting y'all how y'all visit us. Y'all don't be paying attention to the signs. Y'all don't? Y'all love us too much. You need to chill the fuck out. Cause you look dumb as shit. Y'all don't have me out here looking stupid. You wanna look stupid. Look. All on TV looking stupid. You wanna look stupid.
It looks like there's an embrace happening inside the car between the driver and the person that's in the back seat, who presumably now has the child. As it appears, the driver will get up, Jim, and turn himself in. He's obviously distraught. You make a great point, though, Jim. You've done this. You did this for your profession. You're in consulting now. Everything that you have to deal with when you're dealing with a situation like this, where it's just a robbery suspect, and then there's another car involved, and then you never know, and now a baby. And now we're seeing the woman in the back clearly. Yeah, with the baby.
Stupid.
Well, it does look like it would be.
He using them as a... Bro, you using them as a shield or no? Or yeah? Here comes the hug. I bet she give it back.
Difficult for the vehicle to move, and I think it's going to be a safe conclusion, which is the most important factor, and we can sort of decipher now next steps. You know, there's always a story behind that that's unfortunate. Of course,
ain't no goodbye. Run.
Look out for the victims, but there's always troubling details when involved human beings, when you're involved in crime and things of this nature. So I'm glad to see this great restraint by law enforcement authorities.
So we have this driver here, this suspect backing up and clearly giving up. It was almost heartbreaking to see.
At the very end, he kissed his daughter and his girl goodbye. My nigga, he could have killed me. It wouldn't bring no pictures, bro. He not knowing that this chase wasn't guaranteed to be 100% safely. That's how dumb this nigga is. That's how dumb she is. And then she, the kissing.
When the fuck did Duke create a Big 12?
She will be visiting this nigga 2 or 3 times a week. Put money on his books, answering correct calls. Not cheating on him. I can tell that she's sneaky. And yeah. Life will carry on. It'll carry on.
Looks like perhaps a family or people who certainly care about each other caught up in this. I'm trying to decipher now. Who was the original driver in the original robbery case? Was it this person here?
It was
driver's
reportedly as a male. So I think they could have switched. They switched initially at the beginning when the pursuit started. She may have jumped into the back seat from the initial point. That was the radio traffic. So he may have been driving the whole time, and she may have been in the back seat with the baby the whole time. But it was the initial suspect, this person that they're taking into custody right now, who ended up being the driver. Eventually got into the passenger seat when they took off, but somewhere along the line, obviously it was like they switched. They could have switched at the end here too.
Yeah. What city did we end up in here? The Culver City area, is that right?
It's kind of the edge of Culver City, Baldwin Hills kind of area.
Well, that.
That's the end of that. That's the end of that.
Says your grooming routine covered with great products at an honest price, but they won't make you a rugged man of mystery. For that, you'll need to fall in love with the South of France. Have your heart. Wander the docks and witness an arms deal. Get captured. Escape into the wilderness. Face the elements of your fears, your demons, and reach a silent understanding with a pack of wolves. We can't make you a rugged man of mystery. You'll love the way you look and smell, though. Man, that feels good.
Girl, you're driving 133 miles an hour in a 55-mile-an-hour zone. Driver, shut the vehicle up and put your hands out the window. Driver, shut the vehicle off. Put your hands out the window. Both hands. Put both your hands out the window.
Did gaming take over your life? You're not alone, and it might not be your fault.
The makers of games like Fortnite, Roblox, and Call of Duty are being sued for designing experiences that keep players hooked for hours a day.
So look, bro, another reaction video. I am really on the reaction marathon today. This is number 4. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just playing. This is number 3. I'm gonna do 4 of them. Ain't gonna say too much up in this intro though. I'm gonna get straight into this video. I ain't did a Maury video in a long time on this channel. But they are the funniest thing online. Go research the videos, bro. Of what kind of necklace? What do you mean? Yeah, go research the videos. But that's it for this intro though, bro. I ain't got nothing else to say. If he right, stay back.
Oh, it's 2-game win streak, one of the 3-game win streak, the 5-game win streak.
She met a man named CJ. Now, at first, she thought CJ was a man that she could have a serious relationship.
CJ, nigga, you know you was too black to be wearing that yellow ass shirt. That'd be 100. That nigga CJ out there looking like a it's black and yellow. I know you don't want to say a phone beat, but that's too easy. He out there looking like the fucking, I don't know. Can we get whatever it's up there? Bam, my Gucci hat. Look, listen. Yo, got me on that yellow ass sweater. But there's no reason Bo came over there trying to be cute and shit, because he knew he was going to be, that shit not working. He ain't look high.
So much so, that, by the way, she waited 3 months.
Hold on, turn around. Hold on, 2 minutes. Expect me to pick it up. Oh, no.
Now, at first, she thought CJ was a man that she could have sex.
And the Canes will kick it away to start us off.
At first, she thought CJ was a man that she could have a serious
Fielded in the end zone, it's Coolan. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback.
They were just talking on.
That's what you get, CJ. Now the team match the sweater. Now the team match the sweater. Look, it's going to be on TV.
First down here for the offense. Corner showing press. They want to be physical here. He'll start this drive firing. Pulls it in. It's Williams. At the 40, there he goes. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Comes out throwing on first down.
For 3 months.
Snagged on the outside is Golden. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. After the short completion, it's now second down.
I need that.
Motion from the offense. Back to pass, it's Green. He's going for the big play. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Offensive players know where the ball is going. Defensive players don't. Great job by the DB adjusting to the football, seeing it, playing the wide receiver, and making sure he can't catch that ball.
It's a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
See how real this game is.
Draw play, looking over years of the pass,
Let's see how real this game is.
Too quick getting the backfield, caging that ball, making it stay on the field.
Oh, it's real. Running 2 half safeties.
I like this call.
You got 2 half safety, and I'm playing for that linebacker. There's no way you can
keep the offense out there on fourth down.
Did that nigga have tattoos on his head?
He'll try to
James
throw and
Jones,
pick
now
up the
why
first
in the
down.
fuck he's not wearing no
And
socks?
they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on fourth down.
Okay, at this point in the game, 4th and short, no
Oh, and he's wearing a speed flex. What is this?
these chances. They can even just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
He could have wore a stand down. He wearing an F7. Yeah, he could have wore a standard speed.
Irons on the move. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
Well, on that last play, look to see the quarterback be
Highly
more
disciplined.
accurate and give this guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
They be on vacations.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he was drilled just as he released the
First
pass
of all,
to take the lead. Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage.
They just dove with this nigga for me. Oh my god. Thank you, Jesus. We'll take it.
Quarterback checking the play.
Man.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Got some room to run. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Pocket starts to collapse.
I ain't never see that shit before. They did the same animation on both sides. Them niggas got broken necks and concussion protocol.
To throw, it's screen. Looking to take a shot. And it goes to his
I
hands.
put him
Oh, he
out
had
there
him
for
way right there for the
That's why you know my cover too.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking downfield, and he needs a lunch. Touchdown, Arkansas! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
It was terrible. My man didn't catch it. Terrible. Your guys didn't catch it. And terrible that I caught it.
Don't see this very often. An early onside kick when you have the lead. Few anxious moments there.
Oh, that's a Heisman winning run if that nigga would have scored,
They
boy.
make the grab and get the ball. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now.
Dang, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that was like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Headed to the line at the 3, trying to convert this 3rd and short.
Hurry up.
Let me tell you how I can get
Hurry up.
Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Tackle was made after the first down.
That is how it's done on 3rd down. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, no man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
He makes a grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation and time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Oh my god, I knew I should have kept running. He was the worst fucking nigga.
complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, but it's just as they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Scanning the field, it's Green. Quick strike complete. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
Everything ain't always good. It's because it's bad.
Was he there during the pregnancy?
He was there for everything.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period.
So he
Leaves it with the running back. Couldn't find his way out of his grasp.
Defense is about firing off. These offensive guys that sting gaps and really know where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense and everyone was right where they're supposed to be. Nowhere.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Stuffed almost in his track, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35.
Oh man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can sustain this running attack.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the defense gets to the quarterback. And the Razorbacks racing to the line in the hurry-up. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's the way they're going to live, I'm going to live and die. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Hey, reviewing a pick. Oh, I caught the ball. I thought I did. Boy, no fucking way, boy.
And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
So with y'all, bro, don't fast forward this shit to the end. Just let me know what y'all think.
He's looking to throw it.
She's a holder.
This time he's got it. Touchdown, Kane. Reeled it in and just made the house call. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, quick strikes are easy when you got such a great field position. Obviously, the offense starts in such a good spot. Puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And he knocks the extra point through the upright. Almost ready to kick it away.
Niggas, we lie. Females, let alone your sister, she not finna go to your baby daddy because she mad at you and say, oh, she fucking other niggas. She might say she stole some money, bro. She might say, remember she said she lied about that when she was.
I'm killing them. All kill shots. Oh my god, this fake ass RG3.
Bro, when it's two of them and they really love each other.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Back to pass, it's Green. Gonna try to get it himself. Turns it out of midfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented.
all
When he
explosive
does
and
stuff
shit.
like this, there's no way to stop him. There's no way to coach a defense up against him. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Clock's running and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. He's looking to throw. It's caught downfield. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Corners are going to bail. They'll run it out of the shotgun. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up.
Oh yeah, bitch, how you like that? Don't hit my teammate. What the fuck you thought this was? He showed you real quick.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't
How about it, bitch? Showed you real quick. You threw a pick too. I sat right on that shit. Look at Jesus, he's with you.
And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts it down.
And you know, when we talk about great defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second.
He took a hit as he couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
It's my first playoff game, third day on that. I forgot this was the playoffs. Oh, Jesus. That's why I'm playing somebody so good.
He'll try to throw
Wow.
and pick up the first
Let's not get a hit also.
And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And after the
Lucky as
interception,
fuck I switched the players. Your man, I wouldn't even do it. He didn't even go out there. Wow, your man did not go out there.
That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in the flow right now.
No, then it looks like he's forcing the football. He tried to make up for that interception on the last drive. But that last play, there was no way that football should have gone. He could have gotten off of that, checked it down, or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect himself.
makes the catch down the right side. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The Hurricanes.
Boy, I know fucking with boy. Who's the offensive player?
Quarterback reacting to what the
Who
D
is
is
that player?
showing.
I admire his gear. He looks sweet.
Trying to find his man on first down. Lost one deep down the right side. And it's picked up at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty and it's a turnover. From his end zone, he'll go up top. Throws for the tight end. Got his man on the right. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26.
I went for the fucking hit. You're lucky. I ain't know he could catch that shit. I mean, you could. You're not
A shot trying to deliver that football and it'll be second down.
Yes, it was. It
Make
was
the
over his
connection
fucking
last
head.
time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Interesting.
He wants to take the top off. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left at third down.
Knows they can play. I'm okay with that. On the offensive coordinator, he was taking shots.
Watch RP up there, middle.
Make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some.
No way.
Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive.
Oh,
but
boy.
now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole.
There's no way this shit
Looking to pass. It's Green.
sick of the word.
Going back to the well. Another
Yeah,
deep
my
ball.
balls get success.
And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. And he'll take it all the way, and they couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Razorback. And he tacks on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive just They kept that one off in style. A 74-yarder for the score.
And you signed the birth certificate. Yeah, all right.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Restrepo. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. To the air on first down. Going downfield for the big play. Fakes the grab to the 25 and they throw. Touchdown Hurricane. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Sometimes it's plain as not plain. Sometimes it's bold. You got that guy and you put him inside and you let him burn for a go route right past the middle. One goes into reserve or a safety. That's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
My mother don't love you. And I'm getting it done because I'm more hard myself. So yeah, he passed it, coach. Take 2, it's crazy.
Go ahead and roll the dice to start the second half.
Red this time. Let me get right on the hard. Just again, it is on this nigga.
And no one can get a handle on it.
Why are y'all closer up? I don't get it.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half.
One monkey fever.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but
Oh,
the
you gonna burst them
team
little
is
teeth of
able to
yours,
corral
huh?
it.
Who ordered that? Who ordered that?
My door.
Why cold?
I had to make a decision about what these. I just had to wait till I was full. Wasn't giving it away.
Just set the tone on the ground in the third. Just will this way for a couple rounds.
What do you think it is?
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say how physical there's a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They're just not getting the push they need.
Boy, I don't got a fucking flag.
Brandon got
The bird.
Spanish. He got Spanish food. He gave me a half a chicken quesadilla for us like this.
But this was around.
That bitch eating good in there.
That's why I ain't see so hard yet.
Yeah, she was hungry. She ate her shit.
Takes the handoff. It's Jordan.
Cooking, man.
Work his way up to the 42.
Wow.
I said, my team, and I said, you tell me my stuff. Because why would I do that? I got
Wants to throw. It's Jordan.
You shouldn't have told that. Now they feel like they gotta win. Like,
No, I ain't telling her to see my daughter.
Oh, yeah.
I just said, bet, okay, I just had
I know it is. The window open.
Wants to go to on third.
I know. Oh my goodness.
But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that ball.
This the playoffs. Only been on here for 3 days and in the playoffs already, chat. We are too good. 90 overall team already. 3 days. Nah, this much. My team like that. And it's loose! You see what I'm talking about? And he's still on his feet! To the 30! To the 20! Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the first playoff game. I forgot this is the playoffs until like the second quarter. I'm like, what the fuck? I forgot this is the playoffs. Incredible. McFadden! Oh my goodness, they just cheated me. 24 was not supposed to touch this brother, man. I stopped looking. What it is? Oh, that boy must be playing.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
You can't make this shit up, chat.
Chat, I won to y'all, right?
Season fucking over.
And
Yep.
OBS had the
X. That's how I knew it was me. Whenever I see that. And now it's back to normal. Just the game can't last that long for a reset. Season over on bullshit. It can't be for real.
3 days of what?
Nigga, watch it.
You gotta switch to Fortnite after that.
Nigga.
Fucking for real, dog.
Man, the new season is crazy.
That's some bullshit. I just went on a 5-game win streak to make the playoffs. They ain't lag out in 5 games, just so to lag out in the third quarter of the playoffs. This shit be so
They
wild.
press the button.
Like, that's what it be like for real. Like, that shit crazy.
They press the button. I picked my last 2 slices up, though. You thought I was giving you the last? Nah, I got it. Nah, for real. We can't really have babies back chat.
Please be careful, bro. Because you will go through this and a lot of niggas can't. That's why they kill these folks. You don't want to go through this, bro. You all on TV and worry just because her shit dripping and she just can't get up in the shower, get up in the tub, go buy her a toy, wait till the baby go sleep and handle herself. She gotta go to another eye. Bro.
Okay. Let me get this straight.
A female will fuck the nigga while you gone. Crazy shit.
Yes, she really will.
Crazy shit. Wait.
You all together?
Yes.
You.
You all together or what, CJ?
Are we together?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not after this?
How come you left that little girl's birthday party so
How
early?
much we got?
I had another birthday party to attend to, boy.
Hold on, my back
So
hurt. Crack that
another
me.
6 minutes, they ain't gonna be. Hey, it's not his daughter, so why are y'all for
Two
it?
birthday parties in my family that were planned on the same day.
Okay.
Of course I'm gonna try to make it.
That's your daughter's first birthday. Forget
It's not his daughter.
I get the feeling you want to
He's
be.
digging himself in the deep
That's
hole.
my baby. That's my baby.
No, it ain't. No, don't be like that.
Yeah, Peter be with him,
I
nigga.
don't give a fuck how good the relationship is between me and that baby. Once I find out it's mine, to both of you motherfuckers, why you fuck with it? The niggas that be saying that still wanna fuck with me. Come on, be real. The niggas that be saying that, that's still my baby. I don't care what it's saying, woo woo woo. He still wanna just be with the baby mama, and he don't. He acting like he wanna leave because he got cheated on and found out, but nah, deuces. Fuck. Hey. Not fuck that kid, bro. Shit. Fuck that kid. Hey, mine, nigga, you up here trying to run around the hotel to sleep with everybody else to the little me. And then I found out with this nigga 9 years old. I was just looking at this guy, he was all the money up there, like, bro, all the time I spent, all the Wookie was about to get. But then she gonna call you like 3 or 4 months later, like, I know you're mad at me, I know he's not here, but he keep asking about you. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, tell her to look at a picture. Look at my YouTube video. Because I ain't messing with that kid no more, bro. I am done. Covering his name up and everything, bro. I am done. I am done. Let's go, boy. Please.
In the case of 1-year-old De'Ara, CJ, you are the
Hey, bro. Not my bad, bro. But I think it's the best part of not pre-watching videos. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of niggas, they like to be Mr. Perfect. And she still fucking there. I don't care what y'all say. Probably not the daddy. She's the hoe. I don't care what y'all say, nigga. She smashed the neighbor, nigga. So we still, please, why y'all didn't get the results to say, well, did you end up sleeping with the neighbor? Why didn't they do that, bro? If they don't do that, they let her off easy. She finna go home with bragging rights like a motherfucker. She finna have a sister looking stupid like she lying, saying she went over there to him.
Be the father I know you are. Okay? That's all I care about. Good to see you both. Thank you. Go home.
No! No! You are no! Nah, bro. Shit. She fucked the neighbor. I don't care what nobody say. DJ Coach with that.
Some things are deliciously satisfying, like the organic protein-packed Aloha bar.
Let's get you home. I chose Coolan because
I would choose Kobe opportunity.
So that is somebody at a university is empowering people
At the intersection of a great business.
because business can play a legal role.
So look, bro, another reaction video, another Mario video. Hey, the real reason I'm doing this Mario video, right? Cause Mario, they copied Mario. Where we at? But look, Mario videos, bro, they copyright me, so they don't. Oh, look, I don't make no money from these videos, like $0. But y'all stand my, hey, Ghost, doing Mario video, Ghost, what's up with the Mario video, Ghost? Yes, Mario video. All of my DMs on Instagram, bro. That's me impersonating y'all. But anyway, I'm not gonna go ahead and do it because all the time it ain't about the money, and I would not be popular if it's not. You know, it's worth it all. Say all that all the time. So, we finna get straight into this video. I hope y'all straight. I got a lot of videos to do tonight. We just chill. We just keep it around. Hey, something wrong. So I gotta do something. I gotta be at this. I'll tell y'all tomorrow. But I gotta tell you, they trying to make me, like, but they ain't trying to. Gotta take this little. Bro, I was shooting by the freeway and I got caught. Hey, look, I gotta take a gun class tomorrow at 8 o'clock. This is my fine. Look, I mean, this is what they. I'll explain it more, but I got a $1,300 fine, right? And I gotta take a gun safety class tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's 8 hours long. But anyway, yeah. Yo. Let's go.
Please welcome Epiphany.
Did bro say Epiphany?
Please welcome Epiphany to the Mario Show.
Usually when I be doing Mario videos, you got somebody like, how can we put this? Dorella, right? The reason why I say Dorella is my name Dorella, my baby mama named Stella, so our daughter named Dorella. I didn't do that a lot, you know? Anyway, that's an ugly name, by the way. But Epiphany, bro? Like, we all know what epiphany means. Well, not all of us. Some of y'all tell me, I ain't gonna lie. But look, epiphany. What's the definition real quick? I'm sorry. No, but look, epiphany, right? Her name is Epiphany, but epiphany. Alright, we did a video about the prostitutes. You remember that? Like a week ago. This is the definition of one. Y'all know how the prostitutes, they go out, they do their thing, they give all their money to the pimp. Until one day she can keep the money herself. That's an epiphany. Like, yeah, you don't need this food. They be giving their money so he can give them $20 back so they can get something to eat. They give them the money so he can go pay the rent. So he can buy. I'm not even doing you hoarders right now, bro, but epiphany is crazy. And her weed is iced. Her makeup, she's not that cute, bro. I'm not even lying. The TV, through the edits, and then her makeup. It looked like my ear out here, but I already know, like, under my arm. You see that black mark right there? Yeah. That's a lot of makeup on top of that. Still could. If you play, look, just pay real close attention to it. She's black and brown, bro. Look, with a little light skin. And she put a little light skin because it's kind of hard for like, you know, dark skinned females to pull off the blonde weave, but it is. It look like a paintbrush. God, paintbrush is brown with the sand. It's too early. We gotta start. Oh, man. Let's go. Lord in London. I ain't gonna tell her name and then give it both of you. It's time. My face is hot. It's too early for this shit. My boy, the ACI. I got the. I got cards. I got cards. You know. And how she have two Chinese babies? The babies. Never mind. The daddy got strong genes. Her baby, bro. Her baby's name is Lauren in London.
These beautiful twin daughters, Lauren and London. This is Epiphany says she's positive her fiance Marco is their biological father. Here's the problem. This is Marco.
Marco is not that baby's daddy, bro.
A lot of you see.
Bro, her genes or his genes is not that strong. You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me they had a baby and they got the genes of the slave master of like 400 years ago? Right? Because it is 1869, right? So, yeah. It ended and it started years before that. Bro, how did they reach all the way back there to have these? I don't like that, man.
Absolutely no resemblance.
At all.
And today he denies he's their father.
Of course.
It's the Epiphany story.
Ooh. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I see it from baby one morning. This is why you get a blood test at the doctor, bro. And y'all be worried about the female, like, no, she don't come home, or y'all think she gonna flip out or whatever the case. You know what I'm saying? Why I got the blood test my baby? That baby is yours, whatever, yada. No, it ain't. You go ahead and believe it, then you gonna raise the baby 18 years on the 18th birthday and find out you go to this. Females always get mad and think it's disrespectful because a dude asks for a blood test and you're in a situation like this. This is what a lot of y'all don't know. When a baby is born, within the first 24 hours, you get a free blood test at the doctor, bro. So guess what I did? Her mommy and her grandma's, man, I don't care. Hey, doctor, you need that blood test? My baby wasn't even 3 minutes old. And that's why, hold on. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, bro. This is crazy. But, she picked up because she's probably thinking it's an emergency. My phone ringing. Hello? Hey. Real quick, I'll let you sleep. What did I tell the doctors when my baby was born? What's the first thing I said? What did I ask them? Huh? I can't hear you. Was you sleep? Are you asleep? Wake up real quick. Listen. What did I tell the doctors the minute my kid was born? Okay. Alright, for sure, I'll call you back. I'm just doing this. You have to look good. Yeah. Play them games. I know for a fact my kid is 18 years old now. I knew I was gonna still be in their life. You know, you take care of somebody.
Yes, they're light skinned. Yes, they have straight hair.
They not light skinned, they are white, bro. It's a difference between this is light skin. You know what I'm saying? When I get pulled over, I still get treated like a black, bro. I know, you know. They not into it's not happening. I'm telling you.
In your hometown, when you all go out with the twins, what happens?
Everywhere I go, Walmart, the store, anywhere we go, it's like everybody has something to say. Oh.
Did you adopt the babies or did you steal the babies? That's what I say. Or she got her sister babies. She had, or they probably switched her babies at the hospital. That's what she needs to check. She needs to get a blood test on her own baby. Because they don't even look like they got some black in it. I'm being real, bro. This not neither one of their kids. Y'all stole somebody's kids, bro.
Oh, what do you mean?
You think that these twins look like they're Hispanic or Asian?
No, they don't. I think they look just like their father. They
Hey,
just...
I said white, then you said Asian. You kind of do it like talking about kids up. Hey, I'm the only nigga that can make a joke on the homie. Y'all can't do that. You know what I'm saying? This is the father, please, who this old get 3 in a paintbrush having ass? Y'all know what I want to say, bro. Cause the audience, they getting out there, then you got some square ass fools up in the audience. Like, bro, if you go to a morning show with your girl, you buy. I'm not lying. No, don't tell me you ain't. You up there booing a dude when he come out there praising a female. Oh, man, shut up. Y'all fools is. I can tell. I know what busted is. Look at him. Bye. Kids.
So you say that you know there are different races in your family tree. Meanwhile, did you ever sleep with anybody else around?
No, I never slept with anyone else, and he know that. We've been together 10 years. He has no reason.
But you say you did him wrong. How did you do him wrong? Hang up in his face? Because in the beginning she said, I did him wrong and I won't do it again. The only way you can do a dude wrong is cheating on him. What you do? Didn't give him no name. Tired. He's probably mad at you. What you do? Didn't let him use the card? Yeah, you cheated. You were telling home. I hate that.
Meanwhile, Marco's family doesn't think
I
that
could bet my last dollar in on Marco kids.
Marco's sister.
I could almost put it on my kids than on Marco kids.
She goofy. She and lay down with her. At the end of the day, I did lay down with her. She don't know nothing about me.
Kid.
First off, you got to be crazy one.
And Kim blow hella cigarettes. But Kim, but look, if y'all live in the same city, why you just want to go to the hairstyle she got? Because I can tell you got the beauty supply plaque right around the corner. The local beauty supply too. I'm gonna tell you right now, your hair ain't laid unless you go out of your hood to get the hair. If you get up and walk to the corner store or to the corner like parking lot, cul-de-sac, whatever shopping center, and get the hair, bro, 9 times out of 10 it's gonna come out like Marco's sister. Like shit. Yeah, I know black people. I know a bomb sweet when I see one. I just don't see it in her future. I don't even. Yeah. I know it. They're missing Miyagi kids, bro.
At the end of the day, it is.
We gonna find out. We gonna find out today. You are a crazy bitch, sweetie.
Look at Marco's sister though. She look like she ain't got nothing. Man. Them is not broke kids, and if it is, Maury, man, them test results is wrong. Y'all did it for some views. Them is not her kids, bro. I mean his kids.
Okay,
probably not even her.
So I just wanted to get the idea where the family stood. I think we know now. Now, when you first got pregnant, what was Marco's reaction?
Marco was actually excited. He was
because I thought the baby's gonna at least come out last year.
that it was twins. We told everyone.
Right.
We let everyone
Is there
know.
twins in your family?
No, there
Are
aren't.
there twins in his family?
No, it's not.
No. So therefore, you feel like you're the first generation of twins in Asian babies. Yeah, that's kind of too high of a scenario for me not to F with. I'm keeping it real, bro. Them is not the homie kids. They not.
Okay, so you posted on
sorry.
Facebook that you're coming on the Maury show.
I did.
And then what happened?
Everybody in Montgomery, Alabama want to know me and Marco's business as far as these kids. These kids are high profile in my city, so
He trying.
I hashtagged it as Montgomery.
Look at the sadness in my guy's face, bro. Y'all see smiles. I can see the hurt behind the smile, bro. I promise you. You know how we that's it. Because I would have kind of messed up. But bro, not happy for who holds their baby away from them like that. Look at the red pit. Then look at the one in the middle. He's sleeping away from them kids. Them my damn kids. Man, I turn this money to go sleep on these motherfuckers. You know, he be sleeping. Daddy, daddy, on the figure, baby, head in your face. Them is not his kids, bro. This is kidnap. What we are watching is kidnap in legal form. Nobody know who them damn kids is. I promise you. Oh shit! Look at the picture on the far left. She bought them bucket hats like her daddy, like they daddies. I mean, this not that. It's not his kid, bro. It's not. This pictures is forced. Y'all know how when you go out with your girl, she always want to take a picture. It's never our idea. And to y'all females, y'all need to stop that, bro. Y'all wonder, do y'all ever notice we don't ever be like, hey, let's take this picture. It's always y'all. Stop. We don't be wanting that all the time. It's not because we got other bitches either. It's just we don't be wanting to take pictures all the time. Man, we want to take pictures of the food, the plate, the food. Like, what the fuck? Baby, come on, put it up. Put your hands right there. You know,
It's a high profile in my city, so I told everyone, I hashtagged it as Montgomery Scandal to let everyone know.
The Montgomery Scandal? I really hope these ain't our kids. She can be a bad rest.
Here's the thing, everybody in the town is going to watch this segment on the Maury.
Yeah. Come on, Sun Club up, she don't know what it is.
Here's the thing, I've been to Montgomery, Alabama.
Really?
Yes. It's a nice town.
That's
Well, you know how quick I'm being with you on Facebook, Maury. If you read the DNA test results and you saying, I'm the father. I had to get you, Maury. I had to get him, but I'm not finna play with him. I'm not finna play with him.
Well, why you playing with the other dude?
Here's the thing. You and Marco are still together, right?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
The reason why she can play with dude like this, though, because he's soft. I'm telling you. Bro was just done. Like, he's so stressed the fuck. He just wanted to just chill, bro. He was trying to. That nigga soft. That's why she playing with him. Like,
is he a good father?
He's a good father, but I'm just not gonna have that.
He's a good babysitter.
You know what he says, though? He says that these kids are not his. Splitsville.
He say whatever he want to say. I want to hear that. He know these kids are his. And if you want to say
Marco,
come on, Marco. Let us know how they're not yours. Let us, yeah, bro came out there on time and up. This thing about to kill him. They ain't even got my head. Let them know, bro. Anybody can see this. What I'm saying, the audience is just they sexist. I'm not Jerry. Audience just downfall is a man in their existence. That's why I say the man that's up in the audience ain't real man to me. Not even lying, bro. He said, I'm black and I'm with you, brother. I am. Them are not your kids.
King Kong! Hey, God! Look at mine!
Yeah.
Marco, you love those kids?
I love all the kids, sir.
But you don't think they're
It's real hard for me to believe that they mine just because, I mean, you just gotta look at them. They look completely Mexican or Chinese or something.
Your family give you a lot of stuff on this?
Man, I go through hell with my family right now. My mother don't even talk to me no more because of these kids.
Exactly.
She wants to see the DNA test results. Everybody wants to see the DNA test results. And we here to find.
This audience is more twisted than a Twizzler. How they gonna root for the homie now when they was just born the homie? Soon as he say, oh yeah, the baby ain't, oh yeah. Can y'all see it? Oh, y'all really that biased, man. You can't trust these. Everybody up in there are steal cigarettes.
Exactly
Can't trust them.
Did you question these kids before they were born?
We had a relationship. We've had our ups and downs. We've been together 10 years. We had sex. We were just together one weekend. And the result.
none of that. Them his kids at the end of the day.
Let them know. Now they look for her again?
She been talking. That's what she gonna do.
She said she didn't cheat on you around the time you got pregnant.
I believe she was.
She was.
I just don't believe that she has integrity.
Has she cheated?
She'll do the right thing with nobody ain't
Has she
listening.
cheated on you in the past?
She has cheated. Like I said, we
Look, she didn't deny all. She said it's have you. But earlier, I remember she told her name. Look how they spelled her name. They can't even put the PH in there. They put L'Epiphany like her name is fucking Tiffany, bro. I can't with this ever. Come on, man. But anyway, she gonna say earlier she didn't do nothing. And then I had to put her on, I had to correct it then. Like, yes, you did, because in the beginning of the show you said. Anyway, she didn't deny. She just asked him, look. L'Epiphany.
I just don't believe that she has integrity. She cheated. She do the right thing with nobody ain't listening.
She cheated on you in the past?
She has cheated, like I said.
Have you instead of knowing have it? A woman would have been like,
It wasn't our relationship, but she brought another child into the relationship from her cheat.
Oh, this is just a repeat. She's a, oh my God, her coochie, Strobo. Mind you, she just have baby body fools. We don't know all the fools that ran in there and got out free and was lucky enough to not get her pregnant. Yeah, she doing it again, bro. She don't know where her baby daddies is. Y'all still rooting for her? Y'all got, man.
I didn't even have a problem
That's the
with it.
past.
I accept all the kids and I love them the same. But we need to see what's going on right now.
Stop, thank God again. I'm on that rooting for her.
Because you have other kids, right?
Yes, sir.
You have other kids.
Yes, sir.
And you're taking care of a child that's not yours.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
My God. He just soft. He just soft, and that's why y'all gotta stop giving these women a chance. You know why? Y'all gotta stay on their necks. You know why? We don't believe in that. That's your best friend, male best friend. You know why? Because as soon as you forgive them, give them a little leniency, here she go. You cheated on me, but you can't accept my baby. Okay, I accept it. But as soon as you give them a little leniency, guess what? They're gonna do it again. She had 2 babies on you. Well, 3 on you. And you still, come on, man. That's why you came out, I'll be on there. I run this relationship will forever be 65-35, not 50-50, not 60-40. 65-35 or I'm gone. I ain't cut no cheating, bro. I don't tolerate none of that shit at all. Look at this fool. Gonna take her back. Well, I can see if I was cheating on my girl, that she ended up cheating on me, then I'll take her back. But if I'm, but, yeah, right, bro. I'm not a gullible, I'm not a fool that'll cheat on my woman 20 times when she do it 1 time it's over. No, you gotta respect it. I mean, not respect it, but you gotta be understandable being an adult about the situation. She took me back 20 times. But this fool? Come on, man.
You take the
a baby I will never take back.
When I take these twins out, it's one of the most embarrassing things that you could ever go through.
Damn.
Every single time we step out of the house, every single time, no matter where we go. At first, the kids, they draw a lot of attention because they're cute babies. But before the conversation,
Yeah, give me your nephews. I mean,
these kids must be white. Where y'all steal these kids from? It's always going on.
where y'all steal these kids from? Who's in our second? I can't question my kids. Y'all, bro, I was yellow, right? My baby pictures, y'all couldn't. My son came out just like, I don't care if he came out twins, bro. I'm quite, man. I know you really went to your sister's house that night. How do I know y'all really went on that girls trip and just came home without getting no kids? You know what I'm saying? That's going through my mind. You stupid. Them babies come out looking like that with no color. And you didn't get the test, bro? And the cool thing about today, I think, well, not I think, I know he's not the first birth certificate, so therefore, when the DNA test find out he's not the father, when you sign a birth certificate, the government will say you are. You still got to take care of him, even though you're not the father biologically, bro. That's scandalous, right? Yeah, I know. I know.
Just gonna go around, get something good to eat, and enjoy our Sunday, right?
Stop, Bill.
We was standing in line, the next thing you know, this black guy, he just runs up to me. What did y'all stand these white kids? And I'm like, the entire restaurant just look at us and laugh. You know what I'm saying? Every time I look at these kids, I think about
insists that these are not his children because he says, I quote, they are simply not black. For real, bro? You don't see Are you ready to tell him that he is all wrong and he better take care of these kids?
I'm gonna prove to him. And when he found out, he needs to start standing up for us.
That's on my mama rest in peace. Y'all know I don't rewatch videos, right? I need a break. I'm due for a break. I usually do it around like May, June. Oh, my mama rest in peace. If he's the daddy, today is the 22nd. I'm not uploading no videos until the 2nd of March, bro. If he's the daddy, I'm not uploading no. It's no way he cannot. That's how certain I am. You know what I'm saying? It's no way he can be the daddy.
Yes, sir! Hey, wait, I ain't never been so anxious for a DNA test in my life.
What's all this? Y'all don't know nothing, man. Y'all don't know nothing about nothing, man.
Yeah, gotta be colorblind. For real, why the kids look like your hair instead of your skin?
He ain't got no offense.
Marco, you are not. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Right to the back, cry, let dirt, dust. You showing your age, but stop dusting up your shoulders, bro. Yeah, get back here. In the corner of the fake brick wall.
The Canes will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Kiner. He's got great speed. He's got an alley. It's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared him to tackle him, and nobody could. What an explosive return.
And those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you can tell, takes it out, good blocker, give him a little breeze. You can see the speed. You don't put slow guys back. You don't just return kicks. No. You see the fast guys. You see an open space, boom, he's gone.
They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. Looks as if the Hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Yeah, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
Using his legs, it's Jordan. After the penalty move, he's got room. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10.
Like 2 weeks later, 3 other networks gave me the clearance.
To the ground, he's got it again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss.
Boy, first play ever as a hurry.
First down play expecting an ages dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and force a tackle for a loss.
Makes the grab over the middle. Not enough space. He is down.
For like a national championship game.
And the Canes want to move quickly. They'll run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Miami.
The best running backs are the guys that can just snip out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Right down the boulevard. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard punt. After that, latest answer ties things up, just about set to kick it away again.
Oh, that's a
Well, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First down for this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Quickly to the tight end. And a
See
good
that
job
thing for about
on this defense, just a short pickup.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? You're playing zone coverage, you have your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
Last nigga ran that on me.
Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again.
Nigga took that shit out there.
Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. On the option. The pitch.
I don't know why.
Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free and he was off to the races. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Awesome comeback. Oh no, my God.
It's a difference between a nigga with a female and having a baby with a
Take the sack, you fucking nigga.
Like the nigga fucking the female, the side bitch accidentally have a baby by her.
Looking to throw it shot.
You're not the real baby mama. That's the accident.
Feeling some heat.
Bro.
And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and
Bitch,
wide.
you know you was when I was doing right with you. But let's go. Get right with you.
What you mean that he's an accident? What you mean should be better?
This offense has a second down play. This defense will try to keep everything in front. Leaves it with the back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Getting some heat. Oh, he's going backwards, in trouble, and down he goes. A tremendous loss.
Great job up front on this pass rush. Defense get a 9 personnel grouping. They've got 6 DBs on the field. They're expecting pass. So they're going to have to
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on and the ball is picked off. Bringing it back. Oh, the ball's out after that big play.
And that is a roller coaster. We got the pick. Oh no, we just lost it. Oh no, we got it back. At the end of the day, the defense, David, still have it.
Yeah, all you're trying to do is force turnovers, create plays. Nice job getting the interception. And listen, when you're running to the football, trying to block, that ball comes out. Nice job falling on it, creating the turnover.
Ain't no fucking way, boy.
But that dude that a female, she on the 19 hours.
Her name is Shalonda, and you may not recognize her now.
Lost to throw
Because she
on
was a
first
dude
down.
donkey and I knew it. You know what I'm saying?
He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, second down.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone, the offense is taking a shot. If that defender was just
Hurry. Wanna hop, wanna fucking hop. Here we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, damn.
They'll line up for a second
Yeah. We a team over here, player. We a team over here.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. Taking it the other way. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up
Boy,
his
shit,
offense.
yeah, quarterback.
Line gets
Find
set,
out.
first down.
Kick return, only thing that turned this man up. Once we get a separation, this over.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line.
Get the fuck out of this.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Coming at him. Just as he released it on first down, he just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, we're only in the first quarter already. This defense is making their presence felt. We've seen time and time again their ability to rush the passer and get hits on this QB. His toughness is going to get tested.
And understand this, bro.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Y'all niggas the homies and all, right? But if one of y'all girls can't go around with your girls at home, I'm trying to get on your fuck. Girls just got long give a fuck. Birds of a feather flock together. Whoever she's with, there's no way in hell that you just fucking on.
Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break.
Swap hat. That's how you get in front of him, Sean. I ain't gonna lie with you.
Chris got a big movie wolf. Oh no, Jim was real. He was nice. Ooh, it's my first time having a Mexican girl.
Back to throw, it's shot.
They got big movie wolf.
He uncorks one
She
deep.
coming at you with everything.
And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
This guy is incredible. That was all him. He ran the play for you. That was all him. He made it look like a user. Hey, Madden got to take notes, though. And that's how I need my fucking player brain to work if he a fucking mindset. Will be someone that's safe.
That's number 2. That's a good guess for a lot of people. What a day. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
Wishbone, wish.
And that pass picked off.
This that's why I said we took it out the air last time, nigga. You're playing with fire. You're playing with fire. You're gonna take that shit out of the way.
They have some time here late in the half. On the option. He'll toss it. Puts him in the spin side. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picked up the first down. How about the timing on that bit? Offense to the line.
Man, that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success. Boom, pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every day. I love the offense sticking to the run.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking for a crease. It's Kiner. Hits the spin side. Tackle, but he has a first down. The clock has stopped them to reach the 2-minute warning before halftime. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield. 1st and 10. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Back to throw, it's shot. Finds the tight end. And the catch is one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends are so versatile. They can either stay in the formation or they can release and come out. But either way, the quarterback's patient, but most of the time, that drag route's going to hit.
You got the lead.
Never had a chance. The give to the back.
Baby.
You're not really doing nothing. You're just adding the videos to the screen.
Huh?
You're not really doing nothing. You're just adding the videos to the screen.
I know. You see, that's how I look on you.
Looking to throw on third. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down. And more times than not, he is going
that's a lot of heat now.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner. Got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
A first down run on the doorstep. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half.
Kill that black bitch. You lucky they touched him.
This is a big moment for this offense. You keep the ball this long, you have to finish the deal. 3rd and goal. They're trying to get to it. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Quick timeout.
I was about to say, I'll take 3 of our U.S. hardest point splitting to get in this game. I wasn't gonna say that until you got out there. I wasn't gonna convince you. No.
3rd and goal. Need a sack. Need a big play.
I wasn't gonna convince you.
Let's go.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Splits the uprights. It's good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. After putting up 3 spots, the kickoff unit set to go.
You gotta sit right there, bro. You just tested 17.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Madden need to take some pointers.
Here
I
comes
could
the
have never did
Hurricane
a spin.
offense looking to gather a little more strength. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
You've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it to halftime too, but I'm trying to put some points up right now. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quick.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
The defense was obviously ready for that. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that's plays well in bread and butter plays this offense has. So nice job there.
Looking for a man. It's Jordan. Trying to get to it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced him.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Quick completion on the out. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
You want to be aggressive, you want to take chances. If you tell your team about it all week, you come out and get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
And she bad as shit, right?
Use the play fake, now to throw. Pressure coming. And the quarterback bought some time, but down he goes with the sack. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. This pass rush has just been relentless. You can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. They're bringing heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He'll need some juice in that arm on 3rd and long. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback and they're able to raise the ball.
Hey, maybe college if they run NFL, them niggas so fast. I put they recruit down that sideline.
It comes up a little short, and now he's thinking kick 6. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break.
Desmond, left, right.
Shit, square ass up.
Oh no.
All teed up and ready to go here in the second half.
You slept in Brooklyn.
That's bad. I mean, first of all,
the returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll get it on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive.
Why did my man keep on going?
The
This shit not good. This shit is
Play of this drive
wait
comes
for the fuck up.
15-yard line. They'll break up this drive with the pass. Looking deep. And here's the third interception of the night. Takes it the other way.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got three DBs, three corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano a mano with anyone in the country. You saw it on that last play.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll do it himself.
Nah, but that's
down in the backfield. He'll lose.
Oh, 12. Get the fuck off the field.
They're trying to put that defensive end in the bind, but he's just way too athletic. And he guessed right. The quarterback was keeping the ball. He knew it and was able to make the tackle in the backfield.
Now improvising. But a little time, lets it go. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team.
You're doing too much. You see you lost weight.
Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
The first play, that's a big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of rhythm, make it trust him right away.
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy.
And now this time I stayed underneath and he still scored.
This kid is
no winning on that.
He can get outside the pocket right here. You can tell.
I need to read
now. Got to make some decisions. You chase this guy, run like coverage, and that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle.
And it's his 4th interception of the night. And they'll drag him down.
Oh, they just showed it.
The interception.
It is just a bad day for this guy. 4 picks now thrown in this game. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. He just hasn't been throwing the football accurately. This is a game he would like to
Bitch, you could bat the ball, you could catch it. What are you doing?
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Watch that, huh?
I know you are not.
To the air, it's shut. Buying some time. They get to him as he throws. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
So if y'all see two parts, then that's why I'm
They'll try the run. Finds just enough room to pick up a goal down to the 26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. Good, right down the boulevard.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting it through.
Oh, yeah, tell him
He'll start the return inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit.
I mean, the ball angles are shitty. I play football for real. This shit is ass.
Here comes the Hurricane offense.
You can't keep throwing it up one-on-one. Just your man keep
It's a
throwing it
good
up.
thing to be charitable, Jess.
This shit is beyond pathetic.
Tell
you to get better. I know exactly what I'm throwing.
Holy shit, bro. Like,
They haven't pulled him yet.
Throw a real pass. You keep leaving. Yeah, same thing for you, too, but that was a bad one. It was 2 yards in front of him.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack.
I clearly gave up with passing the ball. I've done the same throw to X the last 3 times.
He'll come out throwing on first down.
So you're getting cooked on defense by the third day.
Picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par.
You have more interceptions than completions.
This is your film game. What? This is my third day ever.
Oh yeah, that's why you have been running the ball.
You can't score. Because I just fucking opened up packs that just fucking seen. It's my first time opening up a game.
This is like my 5th game of this game.
All I know is you ain't get that kick off to start this game.
You have the same overall.
You can't score on this.
This is like my 5th game.
Oh, that sounds cute.
Damn, bro, we have the same overall. No difference.
Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on the score. They've been trying all game.
I have more field goal points than you have points.
Weren't able to get there.
You got that, bro.
You
got that, bro.
affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
Jeez, boy, I lagged my fucking life.
And the cage
all for my dicker.
This running back is a weapon. Not only is he going to hurt you in the run game, but they're going to throw it to him. And they're going to throw it to him on first down, second.
Looking for a deep man. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down.
4 completions.
And this quarterback is looking dangerously right
5 interceptions.
on the last drive.
Yep.
He's trying to complete that throw.
Good quarterback.
Gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no.
Moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll throw it on first down. He looks that one in nicely. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first down.
That's how you hit that Y button. Get that block. Get off. I shouldn't have hit the spin move.
Second down.
If I hit that Y button, boy, he thought you had a pick there because the rundown was something vicious.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see.
So
On
it
second
is.
down, looking again to throw.
So it is.
Jordan.
Easy.
Really putting together.
Throw it to the right. Get his ass up. Get up! Restrepo! Touchdown, Miami! That's what a one-on-one supposed to look like. Fucking real football. Tell me that shit can't be completed. Man, play football for real. Stop playing. That's what that shit's supposed to look like. Not your man jumping in front of that shit playing receiver.
That was a good ass catch, King.
That's what that looks like.
Still has work to do. The defense has to go out and get a stop.
Let me just try it just because everybody goes through it. I don't need to do it. It's just the last 3 days everybody has done this shit. Straight down the middle. Oh shit, don't work. Defense
Down by 2 inside a minute to go. Get this onside kick. Maybe they can get into field goal range. And a few anxious moments.
Yo. I should have just kept my mouth shut. He'd have pissed the fuck out that jump.
As the offense gets ready to run out the
We on that shit right now. It's the fourth quarter, baby.
All the way down to a fraction
does
of a
this for
second.
real.
Do not give the defense a single millisecond.
Indication. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. Offense gets set for second down. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments.
Ooh, I wish I could do that.
She can't do nothing but smile. Like mama like daughter, like I said, they always
I usually go all the time on 42 minutes. I should have did it though.
We've reached the a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might move past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving.
It's in the contract. When you find out the results, run to the back, stare, or the off days to the left.
The give as they work on that clock. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
So,
This lady is great.
Big third down play here.
do the
If
right
they get
thing.
stopped, you'll see an immediate timeout.
You want to win the
Running
ball.
behind that left side. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Oh shit, he's scared. Oh damn, he spammed the play for a shit show.
Because the mom is Dorsey's role. You know why?
Well, it gotta be a run because you can't spam a pass that fucking quick. Let's just use our brain cells. Let's just use them brain cells. He cannot pick a play that quick. That was a pass. Let's just be for real.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down.
Drop the ball. Oh my God, I was on it. An inch of space is all you need. This is not Madden. Sick ain't the word. You know exactly why she couldn't have done that about the shit. We need a fumble check.
This is the power game.
Good job running that.
Need a miracle.
Pass the sticks because he got
This nigga really threw that rookie ass shit, guys. So he was gonna live with a pick six or not.
Exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you've got to give the receiver credit. Obviously, we know where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? No ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand what the sticks were.
This guy must be down.
He gives up the first down. He needs to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
He stopped the clock once.
They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10.
That should have been a fumble, dog. This nigga has one hand on the ball while we're playing aggressive against the 4th quarter.
Nowhere to run on now. More on the carry.
I think if your offense here, the game boils down to this one play on 3rd down with the lead late. You get the first down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football.
3rd and long, coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, but don't take a negative play. From the gun, the running back has it.
Trying to cheat, trying to be somebody in.
And he's not
Trying to be somebody else, he
the
choked.
defense denying him the first down.
At this point, if you kick the
So
field
here
goal,
we are
it's
on
surf, you know
that
what's
ball
easy.
kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Yes, sir. You know,
Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining.
What up, squad? You finna get crazy now. This, the crazy for one quarter.
Imagine if you miss. Oh, the purpose was served, though. I needed a 3. Oh, you right. You got it. Yeah, that's how good I'm thinking touchdown.
Unit once again, they've already kicked 3 tonight. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. It's good. Easy call for the ref. With that field goal, now it takes a touchdown to beat them, so you want to pin them back and then let the defense have a little room to work with. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make a fair catch.
One-on-one. Hunter, you overran it. Oh, this game is ass. I guess niggas have eyes in the back of their heads. He overran it and just put him behind.
Okay, one possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some
It's
ground
these
quickly,
niggas real
David.
good.
Gotta be smart.
Make this game like look. Oh my.
Time to take a shot.
Yeah, be a pussy, why don't you?
And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath because in the fourth quarter, he got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you. And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. So forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's incredible.
Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Scrambling away. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be third down.
Well, you know the defense fell asleep out on that one. You're in the fourth quarter, and you're lined up against the fastest players in college football. They're taking a shot up top. You just hold on tight, hope for the best, and that time they were able to force an
But I know your pussy ass can no reason for it. Let's go out in this hill and pray to Jesus.
Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play.
He went out sideways to punch the line. So we look like Chicago. See the 3-man rush, now they down there. Let's throw that bitch up. Pray for a flag or something. Oh my God, you're lucky.
And the Hurricanes
Boy,
you
lucky.
First and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. It's in. And they had a chance in the end zone, and he just couldn't come up with it, and that's going to do it. You know, there's no real reason to...
So she's not using that against them. Okay.
This is on the record. I want to make it clear that I am not changing or modifying the sentence of the appeals process that we voted last week before those introductions are presented.
She better than me, bro. Not lying. She said in the last video that she jumped that beat and then jumped the counter and start getting up on it, right? Bro, you only human. You're only human. If you was about to get somebody 25 years, 20 years, and then they attack you, it's only human. It's only right to get them another 25 years, bro. Just keep it real. For this judge to go ahead and say, oh yeah, whatever happened last week, I ain't dealing with that today. Yeah, right, she hate this fool guts, bro. If y'all think she can separate the two, she's right down. You know what I'm saying? She about to hit bro with the matching.
I now maintain my calendar page from that day, an exhibit for the court. This having existed the moment I walked in. Prior to anything happening that can change, indicated the sentence I intended to impose. I was like, with that for a moment.
And for her to go ahead and say, I'm not going to charge you, I'm not thinking about the actions of last week do not count today, bro. I'm not going to give you no more time. For her to go ahead and say that shows that she feels some type of way about it. Go, she just put out a disclaimer so people won't say that she feels some type of way. Nah. She didn't have to say that, bro. She shouldn't be up there with you. I'm going to keep it real with you. She should be up there with bro. He might be the facts. And I ain't mad if she giving them facts. Right? So bro got a year and a half to 4 years in prison. Whoa, never mind. She let this fool walk easy, bro. You can attack the judge. I thought attacking the judge gonna give you 10 years off the top. You know what I'm saying? but he ain't got sentence for the judge yet. He gonna do that 4 years in there and probably another 2 for attacking. This is crazy, bro. This fool look like a nut. Talking about judge. Bro, your past had 8 domestic violence, a robbery, a kidnapping, a shoot. He had like 3 shootings, bro. What you mean you can't judge you off your past? And then right after before she gave you the sentence, she was about to do it. You want to jump the counter for
Rules revoked on probation. Solutions are not the answer for you this year. You need real solutions.
Bro, that district attorney right there, that fool, bro. I'm let y'all know right now, he broke the shit. That district attorney right there is embarrassed, bro.
Why is he Braxton Miller?
He can't drop the case, but it'll be like
just disrespecting my mind.
You want to drop the case because the whole state hates him now, because the whole city hates him now. But in that last video, he was sitting right there trying to talk for bro, and his defendant just ran right past him and jumped him. Now look at what my guy nodded at. I'm like, I'm out of here. That lawyer is gonna look straight at me. He's still alive, bro.
The Canes will put total letter to crank us up. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback.
It's just the race. You know what I'm saying? There's so many white people that look like.
The offense set for a first down play. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. You guys, this 3rd and long is not exactly how they drew it up. Hopefully it's not an indication of what we'll see the rest of the game. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
They didn't have to blitz. They brought the dime package, more speed on the field so we can cover the back end and then let the D-line do what great D-line do.
And the Buckeyes will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes a move. Not able to pop the big return, but they got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Ready to fire from the pistol. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
And that defender was just smothering the quarterback on that screen attempt. You know, the QB's taught to hold on to it to the last possible second. He had no shot trying to negotiate that defender.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. So we're scoreless. Their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the court going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good game.
There's no way you still do that shit.
Guys in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. And you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Gets over down the middle. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They go right back to this guy on 2nd and goal. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got stuck on 2nd down, and still they need 1 yard here on 3rd and goal.
That's why I went back with the play.
They're working that left side. Touchdown, Ohio State. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
He'll bring it out. It's Howard. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
I was like, why am I still bubbling with this nigga? Let me just go up. And it works.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for, they rolled the dice ball, and it didn't work out.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you keep yourself out of those situations.
Dropping back, it's Jordan. Gets it out quickly. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work.
Just
He's looking to throw. Grab near the marker. It's Williams. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down. And the Canes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
What you mean on speak on his behalf?
Quarterback wants to throw on second down.
threw it high and they still made the
I'll say this, man. College football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, he's there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job for him.
Fires on the move. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. There is nothing to gain by kicking it away in this area of the field around midfield, going for it the wise move. Quarterback checking off.
On camera just to be on camera, bro.
On fourth down, looking to pass. And the incomplete pass lets his defense get the ball back for its own great field position. Offense set on first down. They'll go to the ground. On the move to the 30. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense. In their running game that time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
Here comes the offense on first down.
This big-ass quarterback is this Tebow?
The corners are walked up tight. They're going to ride this running back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous. And the defense did a good job getting him down there. But you got to do a great job game tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those type of...
Pressure is on the way. And
You on that? Oh my God, I was the best. I was on that shit. I'm like, oh yeah. He think that will happen.
Defense was not buying it. Got in the backfield, got the big play.
I need a brick.
long from the 30-yard line, and this defense hoping to knock him out of field goal range.
Yo, let's go.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball on the ground. Fourth down coming up. And
Not fair for him.
on the field. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one.
Sorry.
It's a yarder from the right half.
First up, let's say.
What a
Oh, to the races. That's how you cut the field. Let's go. Touchdown, Miami.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
Just like that, it ain't all bad
The
anymore.
expressway is wide open. And he
Let's
got
go.
away from the
Way to
defense
stand the
and
fuck
takes
up
it
on
in.
defense.
Touchdown, Hurricane.
In 3 days, we built this team.
Playing catch and roll-up.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the
Oh
field.
my God,
throwing the
this way
football.
is
They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter. I feel like they're going against some matchups they should be winning one-on-one.
Oh yeah, you love it. Y'all bought that nigga 97.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to
Coolan.
shut them down.
Come on.
From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. Slips through the line.
I better get the same shit right back.
He's going to get loose. They won't get him in.
I better get the same shit right back.
He just took it the entire length of the field.
Uh-oh, the ball is under Strepo hands. The Strepo to the 10.
And how about the
Oh, it stays inside.
Take it, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards to the kickoff return. Nice job taking that in the end zone, making a huge play.
Coming out with it, it's the Strepo. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
What it is. Fuck it, throw it up. I believe. Get up! Oh my, can we get a flag? He ain't even doing nothing.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Boy, that last touchdown, the one play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that. Lost one high and deep. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
Click on him, pussy, get on Bleacher Report.
Dropping back, it's Jordan. Good timing on the quick out. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And the Canes want to crank their tempo.
He's a fucking pussy ass bitch.
On third and short. Caught in the backfield, it's Hunter. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks. You got those.
Oh my fuck! No way. Now that made no sense, EA. That made no sense. I swear to God. That made no sense. That made no fucking sense. Realistically, that made. I'm dead serious. That is wild. Yeah, we on a dead, bro. That is wild. Sick ain't the word, bro. That was a 30 plus. That was like a 45-yard thing.
Always open. They always want the football. They got so much confidence. QB rolling outside the pocket, trying to make a play.
On that shit, boy. The best in the nation out here, sick. You see me. Came all the way over that bitch. Y'all don't stop that. I'll leave that ball. We just keep getting opportunities. We gotta score these. Let's take the drive serious. Let's take the drive
Pass ball's incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. The Buckeyes will boot away to start the second half.
Oh, yeah, you fucked up.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
run some real offense very quick.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field.
Man, first down.
They're
This
going to
is
get up in this game. They're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football ball out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different running plays. I think
he drops it against him. Oh, he drops it
They've just
against
got to
him.
make the decision that they're going to go tougher here in the second half so that we can win this game.
And he just needed a few inches, and the defense was surly and nasty and said, no, sirree. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
That's a gutsy call, and I know the analytics world says to go for it more often.
That's how you play linebacker, boy. Nigga was in the fucking backfield. Users, man. All users. Just kept flying to the ball.
Very one-dimensional, just not being physical.
Two plays in a row.
Line of scrimmage, that'll be a loss of 3. And the most important thing for the back, when you see that coming, make sure that football is
He just owned him for 2 plays in a row.
Lose the football, lose the ability to carry the football. That's a great play call there, guys.
Let's go!
Sneak on the very next play is going to get it, and this drive's going to keep going.
They're certainly not out of field.
Gotta go up top straight after that shit. Yeah, he fucked up. What the fuck?
They'll go for it on 4.
The fuck was that? My God.
Nice job by the defense on 4th down, rolling up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that 4th down play. Really good job by this defense.
Just seeing the
Pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. That type of pressure on the quarterback. That's
Oh, Wes Welker down to the 50, the 40, the 30, the 20, inside the 10, inside the 5. Oh my goodness. Second catch as a hurricane. Wes Welker.
He's at the 40. Running inside
Say
the
2,
20.
where the hell that is?
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
Really nice patience on the drive. The quarterback lets it cross the entire defense. You put it out in front on the other
Come
side.
on, keep them legs churning.
He made the catch and made the defense pay.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. And the Hurricanes in the hurry-up.
Let's go!
He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Painter. Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's 3rd and goal.
You gotta play a song for you right
Wide
there.
out in motion. Trying to make their way
Gotta
to
play a
the
song for you right
land
there.
on 3rd and goal. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
Know all about this.
Physicality of this offense is 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Welcome. Oh my, and it's loose! Scooped up by Miami! Let's go!
Scoring drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. And it's recovered by the kicking team, and they'll steal a possession. A great spot to start this drive for the offense.
Hey, as a return guy, you know that you're
Oh, he put that safety down. We all to the edge, bro. 16 need to go to PED test this nigga, dog. PED test this black bitch. Bro, why did he fuck up my whole play? I knew that play was going to work from the
Second
play
down
call.
coming up on this red zone opportunity. Power football with the run. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period.
I like the way Red looking. So
she didn't put his hands on him. She didn't spit on him.
And I wasn't lying.
So him attacking her.
I like the way he gonna stop in the middle of that shit.
What are we talking about?
So what it is. And just like that, the U's had a first lead of the game.
We know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. They're on that third down.
What have happened? If you ain't watched this game and turned the channel, you're in awe.
Continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Had to turn up on that boy. Fumble. Again, you ran right into him. You so lucky they popped that 8 button up. Oh my God, you got to go down.
That's common. Not like that. They're trying to dumb it down, but
and he's going to run it back.
Say something like,
nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to go
Marshall, get him on the bench. Shake the shout.
but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision making. We decided to go for it, we didn't get it. The defense just didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you've got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute this points.
This Hurricane defense has been an impenetrable wall all day.
Let him be walking up and handcuffing my light on the track, man. Hopefully that unemployment come through.
Miami defense under 10 points a game put together.
I'm about to get
Have you ever had to flip your unemployment?
The defense needs to come up with a stop.
Tell them Kendrick did it. Oh,
I can't play
in front of that.
because I'm about to cloud this game too, and I can't internet going. I ain't no reason.
He's a nut ass nigga. Keep clouding every fucking game.
I got Madden.
I know.
I can play your Madden.
You can download this too. This shit is 63 gigabytes, 50 gigabytes.
I play
no,
different
this
games.
shit is 35 gigabytes, dog.
I play different games.
It's 35
I got
gigabytes.
You
You ain't got 35 gigabytes.
Fortnite.
Is it really how this shit is? Oh yeah, you got to delete Fortnite. That's really
Fortnite, yeah.
Hell no.
That's really weak.
Like, that game, nah.
Hasn't had a lot of
Fortnite.
You ain't never trying to see that again, huh?
Hell nah.
You never know you want to hop in there.
I got the backdoor beat. Yeah, we on that backdoor. Oh yeah, he finally caught it. Cause he's the 3-4 linebacker. He's not a DN. It's real. He caught that. You want the simple ass back down. In real life, his black ass. He been waiting his whole fucking life for a pick. I think he dropping that shit. Because I gotta put in perspective. You know how deep he is for the place to get it.
This game is fucking bullshit.
Tip of those black ass, especially his personality. He wait for that shit his whole fucking life. That shit get in the air like that, boy. Get the fuck on.
It's all right here, but I can't do shit. This shit. Oh, I got ginger ale tonight. My lean gonna taste better.
Boy, get the fuck on. You had all the chances to pick up a Sprite.
That's too expensive. I need a
ginger ale and Sprite. Oh yeah, you right. The Sprite is own prices.
Yeah, I ain't got straight $5 for 1 2 liter.
Ain't that a trip? Look at my team in one fucking day. 97s or 98s.
I know you got Travis Hunter, huh?
I got both on.
You keep getting Restrepo wherever you go, huh?
I upgraded him. It's the best one on it. I got him, man. It's my player forever.
And he coming to y'all for real, right?
I hope you do so fast.
Who you around you?
Yes.
Everybody would have been out there with the family speaking with him. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. That's all you gonna do.
The pick ain't gonna make no sense until it do. I'm sorry. Ain't gonna make no sense.
Basically, you just a fanboy owner at this point. You want Restrepo.
I know what he could bring to the table.
So you understand what the niggas be doing favoritism on.
I know what he could bring to the table that these other niggas ain't got. A dog. At least I ain't doing it for no shitty prospect. He's actually a proven player. I just want him on my team.
Hey, so as he get his next defender, like, ain't you the one that was with over there jumping?
About to call him on the all season, huh?
Yeah. How you go?
About to buy him a Lambo.
Look at my team.
Nah, it's hot in here, champ. That's why I had to drink me some water just now because it's freeze.
BBW, 6.5, 7.
I get back fast, though. Damn, this really a side. What you like to do about this? Yeah.
He didn't do that to the band. The band did that to himself. What did they Why you do that? Now we're gonna look up your
And look, I called this song driving home, right? So hard, we playing him like it's a bad way. I called because it's hard eat pieces. He's like, so hard just went in the bad way. I said, she came straight home and ran to go take a dump. That's the whole time she didn't want to take one hit. Yeah. She babbing up. You like, my toilet clean, Sahara, my toilet clean, man. He's like, nah. I wouldn't want her to use this toilet. For the fact, the way the toilet's shaped between her body and her leg and shit, gotta touch that other toilet. And just don't use it here, Sahara, because this toilet fucked up for you. Because you a kid, which means you going to get involved. You know what I'm talking about? Just leave this toilet alone for grown ups. I'm sorry, this is just disgust that up. Imagine you had a little boy trying to shit. His little dangle ain't touching that jump. You gotta go clean your little son thing every time, bro. I ain't joking. You can't let your son run around here with toilet germs on his tip of his thing. Like, I ain't trying to be funny.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Nah, that's some real shit, champ. There's a lot being a parent, bro. Right? But for me, I'm thinking about everything. So you don't mind your little son having a little stinky toilet thing. That's what you basically just saying. That's crazy. So you can see the hygiene.
Bitch, I ain't say shit, but shut the fuck up.
That's like I'm saying something awkward.
You are. I don't give a fuck about it.
How is that awkward? Maybe because I'm a parent, I can talk. I don't feel awkward.
No, bitch, I don't think about that.
Well, I do.
Y'all be cool, y'all be cool.
Life moves fast. Faster.
So I'm in here standing my ass starting to sweat, bro. What the fuck?
Dude, nutrition often does too. That's why we made Human.
Well, chat none of this type of shit.
For your most inconvenient.
What you talk about?
Fast, easy, tasty. Packed with everything your body needs. We bring the fuel, you bring the fire. Fuel, because every fire needs fuel. Available nationwide at GNC and Costco.com.
Real dairy, 50 calories. Introducing Milk 50 by Dairy Pure. Welcome back to Milk.
Yep. Need some ginger root. Boil that ginger down, make some tea. Yeah. That ginger gonna open the lungs up.
So I come here and I see you slumped over at the wheel. Yeah.
You the one said Dave V sleep in the car?
Dave V? Nah, he was sleeping in the car.
A footage of this surface of him getting arrested like a couple months ago. He was in his car, knocked the fuck out. They bailed on the glass like this, all tense. Nigga sleep with the music loud as shit. All you hear is basses. But when he really knocked out, that means he's high as shit. They like this the whole time, banging on his glass window. He finally woke up with the window down. He like this. You know, he just woke up. He's like, I just live 3 minutes away, man. I'm almost dead. You know how you just was trying to sell. He's like, yeah, I'm just almost dead, man. And they're like, where your key? It's a key fob, so it's push start. So he had a nigga whole key fob. Cause nigga comments like, hold on, what's this call on? He get nigga like nigga. He had a nigga a key fob. That's why the call was so long. But he cut it off though. But you know what I'm saying? But either way, he fucked up. He was fucked up.
As you call a perk when you say make it 3 minutes away.
Arrested on DUI is crazy because
I'm about to say, as long as you still in the car and the engine running.
Yeah, that, and basically, that movie was, they was like, yeah, he knocked out with that shit that loud. Yeah, you should have heard. Oh yeah, I think I see it. I don't know what I did.
And then we start getting hit with the little A&E, you know. Oh, that's another thing, bro.
That party from the club that night before hit his ass.
That's hilarious because what it really was.
That's why some rap niggas like, I wasn't saying close from yesterday, but I'm still fresh.
What it really was, though. Like, dog, I just left the club.
What's up, bro? You ain't uploaded the 4 days.
They say wait time fucking 30 minutes.
I'm only one person, you know what I'm saying?
You blew my nose, real.
You know what I'm saying? Another thing. Rest in peace, DMX up in the chat. I think I'm dropping this video probably like on Monday or Tuesday or something. This just happened.
Get the dubs like I'm blind.
Yeah, rest in peace with X, man. I know everybody been praying for him for that whole week he's been up in the hospital. And yeah, finally passed on, but I'm not gonna hold y'all no longer because I'm gonna drop 3 videos on this channel today. 3. You know what I'm saying? Happy Monday.
Let's get it.
Is that even a thing? Oh, another thing, bro. I was speaking on Mondays. Y'all that like,
fake ass Steelers, let's go.
Stop the cap, bro.
Stop the cap.
And the Hawkeyes will start the game.
Yeah, you made a play? Iowa.
On the move from inside.
Oh yeah. Let's go, chat. It was goody.
Yeah, we got. Oh my God, he.
Oh, get your ass on.
Disengage.
Return man down on the ground. Offense getting set for first down.
Better see that still occurring.
Bro, what the fuck?
Chat. I ain't gonna lie. It's about time to do a little something
To the
different.
lone running back.
Nah, the backside just made the play. Just go crazy.
There on the short run.
That's what you try to do as a defense. Limit the damage when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains.
You going on full?
Of course, that's why we do that.
I mean.
How about that defense in the backfield? Nowhere to go right away. You could tell.
You're not going crazy. You're not going crazy.
All the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for loss.
Ooh.
Oh my God. It's alright.
Quarterback making adjustments
We're
with
gonna
his
see.
You just can't get up and bust stop. You know what I'm saying? Evidently, she
Let's see what this do.
On fourth down,
Let's see this do for a little.
he's not going to get
Oh, is not cooking. He's not cooking today.
And this offense choose to be aggressive. Listen, once you
None
start
of that.
midfield, you see most offenses being aggressive. And they took their chance, and they fell now.
None of that.
In the game, a chance to create momentum, to swing back.
Man, throw it in the middle somewhere, nigga.
the back goes.
Throw in that middle.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Hankerson.
Oh no! That's supposed to have been a pick!
That ain't the middle. That ain't the middle.
That was supposed to be a fuck. His heart flashed before his fucking eyes. I know it did. I know your heart flashed before your fucking eyes.
Going to give these receivers some space.
I was scared.
Fires to the tight end. Great move there. At the 20, he's got space.
Thanks. He dropped it. Let's go.
I'm glued.
Cause dog, ain't no way. We was hairs away. I mean, hairs away.
This guy's also got some wheels. The hard part
Damn,
is
it
running
thinks it's
down
busy.
this guy's like a giant giraffe. You're just lions hanging on his neck trying
Intercepted by Bailey. Down the sideline. Champ. His name is Champ.
I was just saying, Champ just said.
I know.
Looking for a man. It's Jordan. Into the end zone. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the number cover. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Never a good time for him.
All right, I give it that.
Seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. It's this area of the field where you see your execution.
Niggas look like they done been over 14 in the first, about to lose money. Nah, for real. Cause both y'all supposed to score to have 7-7 and make that shit at least 14 in the first. Y'all fucking niggas parlays up. What the fuck's wrong with y'all?
Yeah, we got him right here. And Streppo!
See y'all fucking niggas parlays up.
He hit that X button. He knew it was good. Had he not hit that button.
Come on, Iowa.
I
It's like,
did
nah.
He got lucky. I didn't hit the X button.
They completely baited their guys.
Here we go.
Trying to burn this defensive back. And it falls incomplete.
Restrepo! Of course you're going to him on third down, boy. Do you know who that man is? He's a legend.
No PI able to swat it away past incomplete.
Vintage Hurricane receiver play. He said it too. He knew what's up. That looked like vintage. I was not lying. I knew it did. It was like Andre Johnson. No.
Headed quickly to the line. That kind of play is just
Okay, long as 2 yards up.
receiver play.
Playmakers on the outside. The list is long for Miami, but
That's what it took all 8 seconds. I didn't know that. So it is. Read that, ran it up. Run over. Bitch, too little. Soft and hit the way.
But he has plenty for the first
Yeah,
down.
something.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Everybody like you had all winter.
They're getting this guy lathered up. They make the stop.
It's 4 minutes on Madden and 3 minutes on here. Oh, all the way.
They trying to get the game going.
But that's because that's my backup fucking running back. So I make it slow as dog shit.
Second down here as they go back to work.
You say you back?
They'll run it from the gun. And the Canes will keep this drive going.
That's a nice looking run, man. And what a legacy here. When you think about Edgerrin James, Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Clinton Portis, game breakers at the running back position.
Oh, it
This
does
guy,
for all
he
the
seems like he's
adjustments in the
destined to play
world.
on Sunday.
That's exactly what that is, bro.
Give him all the time in the world to set adjustments, Chad. Let's go.
The give. Punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1 yard line. And the Canes line it up with a first and goal.
She's not okay. She's gonna be back up there again.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in.
He got bashed in that brother.
Touchdown, Canes. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal post. No problem.
That nigga got 10 badges on when the kicker is clean.
it's difficult. You can get the same.
This one crash out the guy.
Let's put some great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting the touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fair catch
Only
ball
because
for
that one
MV.
foot bullshit. That time, look, they even know they gotta take a look at that bullshit. You know I'm not just talking shit.
Was a punch in the gut before the pick
You
in
know
the
I'm
red
not just
zone,
talking.
Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was
They had
some
to take
communication
another
down there
one.
in the red zone. David,
That was a
this time,
bullshit
the
pass.
receivers just have to do a better job being on the same
Exploiting the
Yeah, I
game
think
play,
you told
taking
them
those
positive, right? We moved the
Watch the RPO, RPO.
We can't let those opportunities slip between our hands.
Oh my fucking God.
After taking another look,
You
just
can't
to
be
confirm
hard.
everything.
Well, yeah, it's time to get right.
Got it right.
I ain't think he was gonna throw that ugly ass
Right at
pass.
the 48-yard line on 1st and 10.
They was gonna let it
Dropping
sail
back,
like that.
it's Jordan. He tries to take the top off.
What the fuck? I give you that. I don't know who the fuck he took it off.
That shot down the
Bullshit. It's a direction.
But you gotta keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Let's go. Don't go over with this nigga. Yeah, we right here with you, RB. We right here with you. I like how he stopped and looked at it. Let's go. To the races. Dotson. Down the sideline. The 40. Oh. Let's go.
He's gonna pass. He'll take the
Like I said, I just made this roster in fucking 3 days. First time ever. Throw it up. Fuck it. Restrepo down there somewhere. Xavier Restrepo in the end zone, Miami. Oh, that's a quit. That's a quit. Insane. Damn, Jay, that's what I quit. The quit live. Damn, I didn't even see what I got. Just made this team in 1 day. Do I got enough for that store? Let's see if I got enough. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. Bitch, I'm about to promote your ass right now.
I think I'm gonna skip this one.
You don't need to see no more, coach. Just made this team in 1 day, for real. If you rewind this stream all the way back for like 5 hours, I just made this team in 1 day. 1 day. Anybody can do it. Look at the team. We're going crazy. 1 day, didn't try hard, no solos, just all play now. Internet fucked up when we was in the playoffs. Tragic. You gotta take Travis Hunter out. Your days are over, buddy. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna need him on the outside. Fuck that.
For facts, or you think?
Travis Hunter, get your ass 4th string, bud.
Please tell me.
Get your ass the 5th string. This is why Madden Mud is better though. You can slab, you can shift the players down. I ain't gotta do all this.
Everything she say, we don't need no 2 cent, no cosign.
I don't have to do all this on Mud.
Or 1 man, you know what I'm saying? She's taking up airtime.
Alright, now who we got? 3, 4. Joseph and Hunter. Oh shit.
Cause he probably know that ain't his baby. Why are you born in? What did they
You gotta put Wes Welker there. Other man, we good to go. Yeah, we got 2 badges to put on.
Black security. She is mad. You want to look at the kid.
I don't think we could put nothing on this man. Whatever he could get, I'm putting on.
You know she mad, bro. Look at her.
Double move. I guess we just put layout on 23,000. He got enough. Fuck it, we gonna rock it like that. I mean, can't nobody check him no way. Let's get right to it. That's all I've been waiting on. Let me open this pack.
I'm sure he's the dad. No, whoopty whoop is not the dad. We didn't use the whoop whoop.
Oh, we selling this instantly. I don't give a fuck what it is. We don't need no running back strategy.
Y'all both look stupid, and again, the audience looks stupid. Y'all gotta start apologizing, bro.
Y'all let me know the player I need to get. I don't know who play. I mean, it's way easier than Madden, like to get players. I don't know who to get. I can legit get like anybody. I'm waiting for a Cam Board to pop up. For real, for real.
Look at the box. Told y'all about that daddy. There you go.
Let's go. It's like season 1, we're gonna push for the playoffs. I was starting off 2 games. What the fuck was that? Did we just get a free dub? Well, hold up. What?
I wouldn't have went over there, bro.
What the fuck was that, EA?
That ain't even my baby, so I wouldn't even need to go say bye to the baby, to be real. This bye is over.
Okay. Take 2. I'm 2-1 on the season. They didn't count that. Okay, so what the fuck? So is they counting that or no? Whatever. Alright, we get started.
Are you reading off the telephone? That baby, bro.
We get started.
I don't care what nobody say. I'm not going to Yes, sir.
Man, bud, you ready to get dropped off?
That's what curly.
You ready to get dropped off? Plug that mic up. Lamont Green. That's either far right. We up there. We qualified. Qualified. Niggas get scared when they see my players.
Come on, everyone, walk this straight. There you go. There you go. Don't walk this straight, bro.
Yeah, let's get it together. Restrepo to the 5. Oh, Restrepo's still on his feet. Oh my goodness. Almost turned nothing into something. Oh, can we get a quit right now?
The Razorbacks will kick it off.
Oh, he was scared of the cards. Insane. He's seen enough just from the kickoff. It's crazy.
Maybe if he could have alluded to
Just a little couple seconds.
Are you strong out?
3 and 2. On 4 and 2, both of them said 0-0. So that means they ain't count that last game. They count that as a dub. Let's go. So I need like one more dub to make the alls. Let's get that shit together. We need this dub right here, chat.
I wouldn't even be on board. If 1, 2, 3 is not the guy, you just chalk it up and say, oh, you know, I'm gonna be up there looking. Bro, that's a good work. Should work out there.
Players.
When you get the hood right back.
Damn.
You got a baby by the doctor. That's hurt.
I just was doing this chant. Make me stand. I just was doing this chant last game. Was I not? That's hilarious. The universe they talking to me. I legit did this chant last game and the nigga quit. Damn, shooting pistols and shit. Restrepo. No way. At the 30, just like last game. Crazy.
The Cowboys will put total leather and will get started. From inside the 20, chance for
This thing is so bad.
he needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. First down for the offense. Here's the handoff. Hard running there. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the play.
He unleashes a long one.
Oh, you have to be the worst
That
linebacker.
incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
Yeah, and listen, that dude is a dude. I get it. He's an absolute stud, and I'm going to find ways to get him the football. But maybe not force feed him in that situation when he's got 2 guys on.
Fires to the middle. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Baby,
The Hurricanes will hustle up the line.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right there. He just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. They give it to him again. And you can forget running against this defense. How aggressive might this play call be on third and short from the 46? Quarterback checking the play. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Restrepo. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Hurricanes are flying down the field.
That should have like forever.
Off play action on first down. Fires to the right. It's complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, it's a nice job snagging that pass. Miami has a tradition of Heisman Trophy quarterbacks. I get that, but guess what? If you're going to win Heisman Trophies, you're probably throwing to very talented wide receivers. Let's not...
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see some, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Fires to the wideout. Oh, so close to paying off the tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down.
They take the punt. 0-0.
Throws to the tight end. He strikes downfield. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down? First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pressure was too much. They get it at the 15.
Extra hits.
And you can tell this offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
Looking to pass on second down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Trying to move the sticks on third down.
Hunt the ball, man.
He's looking downfield to throw. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it.
You ain't picking that up. We want that ball at the sack.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, down in their own end, and they're going for it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Downfield and incomplete, the defense holds.
And I don't know how to explain that one. Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Knocked down after a gain of one, they'll mark it at the 6. Fast motion from the offense. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Miami!
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gets it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They're in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
The play action fake, getting some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Bro, why are you playing?
It's 4th down now, and this likely the final snap before.
Why are you playing this?
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll pull it down. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Going for it all. Throw the end zone.
Yeah, got him scared. Looking like me. That's how you do it. She's going to be interesting. You can't do nothing more. Let's just say -18 speed.
Great job by the B team making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Off the play fake on first down.
Action, I like it.
And then defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Man, there are defensive players out there that can just take games over, and that's what's happening with this guy right now. He is not cooperating with the offensive game plan. A sack on 2 consecutive plays, and now on 3rd down, you know he's pinning his ears back.
This guy got to be trolling me at this point. He has to be trolling.
Keeps the legs moving. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
He would have lost the shit out of me if I had help.
They might need a telescope to find the first down marker, but they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield. They couldn't hook up.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and 1. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Moving toward the end zone, and the ball is free. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he had an opportunity there to make something out of nothing, but things just got sideways and the ball came free.
I just like the effort on the defense. Quarterback initially in the pocket, he starts scrambling and they don't quit. You saw all of the effort of everybody pursuing the QB, catching up to him, and then creating the fumble. Awesome job.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Cowboys racing to the line in a hurry up. Off play action. Looking left. He's got it. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling here out to the 35. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient and put some points on the board before the break. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Chuck it away just as he was hit. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Coming after it. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Fires one high and deep. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. We're ready to get it started here in the second half.
I think self-checkout is a plot twist.
Fielded in.
Take the fields
Get
here
the
and see
fuck
if they can
outta
get
here.
something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive.
What? Y'all know me with the conspiracies, but you can't read around.
We just took a major L.
Alright. When you think about it, what are they losing? And I'm talking about the police, the store. The police gang when somebody steals. The store don't lose when somebody steals.
Sports.
Alright? If you steal something, they send it back to the manufacturer. If it's still in the package, they go back to the open, it's not what they put it back on the shelf. But if you were to steal something and it's being tampered with, the store have insurance on that 50-cent item or that $50,000 item. They not losing nothing.
Gave up on me the fuck. Yeah, nah, my season over.
I didn't say that not one time. I didn't say that not one time. That don't even make no fucking sense. I said that they put self-checkout to catch people, bro. So, let's put it like this. Let's say the government did own self-checkout. Do they mean they own Walmart? No, they don't. Dumb nigga. I never said that. Cheetos is on the shelf in Walmart. You know what I mean? They own Walmart.
You mean the fine with me, right?
Walmart. We talking about self-checkout.
Oh,
So
we
we
need
see
to self-checkout right now.
Walmart, right? Do Bubba Witches own Walmart? Do Sony own Walmart? Do Twix own Walmart? Shut the fuck up, bro. Please. Real names, I feel like black men. I said the government put shit to self-checkout status. Then he said, wrong, the government don't own Walmart. Let me get it. I can't even call you wrong. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. That doesn't even make sense.
They bring everything. And that's when I got angry. Very angry. So that's when my cousin communicated. And as you can see on the video, I was running up.
Exactly. The Waltons own Walmart. And they own Walgreens. I didn't want to say that shit, bro. Because I know y'all be tired of giving history lessons and all that. But, yeah, Walmart and Walgreens, bro. This nigga talking about the government and them. Shut the fuck up.
Everything. When she started putting stuff in the buggy, and I was told her that hadn't been rung up. She said we have to bring everything and up again. And that's what happened.
God, damn, nigga smashed them up like that.
Yeah. She.
Yeah. See, which one is it, squad? What about the items that are found in your purse?
Now, yeah.
Let's get a dub, ugly biscuit.
She put those in there, like that the other one.
Oh, there are items.
And also, she had stuff too. I don't know what she had.
Snitched on the home.
I don't know if everything I touched then.
That what? The LeBron.
I guess what she did wasn't rung up in the bag.
Stay up, what the fuck I was.
They have you on video. And I'm just going to tell you. Ready? Okay.
Yeah, I wish I fucked up.
I've worked probably 100 of these things before. I've been here for 5 years. Don't care. I've been working in retail theft since I was a little bitty off.
Don't ask me, man.
I know what the reason you graduated. I know what they look like, and I know what people are trying to hide. You're on camera,
It's not too.
And the Canes will put total weather to crank us up.
Check out this three.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
Thank you for the free seats. Ain't no fucking way, boy.
First down for the offense. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Looking to go up top on first down. Wasting no time taking a shot. Oh, he dropped it. And what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Damn show. Like, you just stole. But you're stitching somebody else and saying the camera will show you that they stole. It's going to show you stole too. So how can the camera be telling the truth with her but lying when it's on you? So the camera playing favorites then, how is the camera telling the truth when it comes to this bitch? But then when we flick it to your seat, the camera is lying.
Defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Just ran over it.
I like giving it to the fullback. Way down front. We got those 3 wide. They're playing 2 gaps at a time, which means they're not really firing off and penetrating. So you give it to the fullback, try to get downhill quick, and the linebacker comes and meets the big boy in the hole.
Just steamrolling his way through. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Gamecocks moving quickly to the line.
Because he can do things like that, the unscripted stuff, and buy time, scramble outside the pocket, complete the pass down. So hard to stop as opposed to a guy that just stands in the pocket and knows exactly where he's going to be every single time.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know it seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like. Because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job for those guys being on the same page.
Got a little work on now, back to the line. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. That penalty's the last thing this defense needed. Now it's 2nd and 4. Dropping back, it's Warren. Unleashes one deep. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
And he quit. That's crazy.
DBs will try to keep everything in front. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. And that pass is intercepted. He'll try to... Oh, it's...
Right. And the person you're telling on whole family there. Right? Accept yourself in these problems. Mind your own fucking business.
Neither of you scanned. How many items did you
I scanned every item I touched. You can see that when I put the items on the thing. I thought she scanned it, but when I looked at it, she put it in the money. Because it was already in the bag.
I'm going to tell you right now. I don't have questions I already don't know after.
I understand, but you'll see me on the
They
camera.
ought to be my
I'm
rewards.
telling you right now, that camera's going to show what I know it's going to show.
So it's going to show that I intentionally not scanned items.
I got absolutely.
Yes.
I come here probably 3 times a day. You know what the most common thing that we do?
What?
Is people not scanning items. They're transferring.
Oh,
What they do, I'm telling you right now, what they do is they'll take things out, make it look like it's scanning. And then they'll be like, you know what? Oh, that's not the truth.
Money to buy.
So we're just not gonna
That's
count
what I
that
tell people, stereotyping,
yeah.
racism, all that shit is real, bro. Straight up. With that being said, let me give y'all a little scenario. If her and her homegirl walking down her, looking how they look, right? Hair all messed up, these little ass shorts, you big as hell, and most of all, you're black. Now, when we go to self-checkout, how many scans be right there? 6, 8, maybe? Say all 6 of them just filled up. It's an old black lady right here, an Asian couple right here, a white man right here, and 2 black females right here. If you're LT at self-checkout, who you watching?
And the Hurricanes will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
You watching blue. So when you walk in place as a black person,
fielded in the end zone. It's Francis. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Looking for a productive play on first down.
Yeah. One foot out, one foot out. Yeah.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. 3rd and 10, still back up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them.
They keep attacking through the air. They're bringing heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Caught in the backfield, it's Francis. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. This is either complete confidence or a hint of recklessness.
Let's go.
Opening drive, 4th down, own territory, going for it.
It's her. You trying to tell, snitch, on your homegirl what time points do.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
She don't even know.
And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
And your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on 4th down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains. If you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Pass rush, coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. They want to throw it. That's caught. It's Williams. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Hurricanes will try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys in my eyes. I might have to look one protection to
I'm
create
gonna
an
sit
opening.
there and watch it. I hit the R3 down, buddy.
I gotta use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me. And you can tell the quarterback was not ready. He did not make a good throw.
And the Tar Heels will hustle to the line. Off the play fake. Keeping his eyes downfield.
We hit. I should have stayed right where I was at. The gameplay be long.
Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Fires to the right. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds and complete.
And it's loose in the end zone. Safety. North Carolina.
Sending a message, going for it this close to his own end zone.
Wanted that touchdown, Phil.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Nowhere to go. That's going to be a safety. The offense is back on top of it. This is bad, but it could have been worse. After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them. Looking for a block. It's for Strepo. Final play of the quarter coming. The give to the back. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
3-2.
That should do not mean you tell the truth. Hey, I did say Billy Butler, and I grabbed him up to but since you want to laugh,
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He wants to throw. Quarterback moving. Makes a connection. And he's brought down after a nice game. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down.
You've seen these curl routes. This is a timing route. Understand the ball's got to come out of my hand right when he hits the top of that curl. Nice job by the QB finding them. Nice catch.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. The give to the tail. The Canes get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. While the Canes are known for big-time playmakers, tough physical running is part of it too. Fires the pass, intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking. They've got it up to the 47-yard line. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. All wideouts, no backs.
A little ass pop skill.
These corners backing off a bit. Dropping back.
As soon as I say something about your quarterback, there you go. Yeah, that's Justin Fields.
White made the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Oh, it's out. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back to its own. Line gets set, first down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. There we go. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to 26. And the Canes want to pick up the tempo.
Let's go.
Got to protect the marching guy. He gets down without taking a hit. Offense quick tempo low. On second down, wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. And he will score! Touchdown, Hurricane!
Man, I just love the execution by this offense late in the half. You want to take the lead, you want to get that momentum on your side, and they do. They finish it with the passing game. I tell you what, keep that passing game up, keep this lead, keep the momentum, keep putting up numbers.
Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense.
Touchdown and a
Get a
two.
chance to regroup on the sideline. No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the two.
That shit definitely bounced off this nigga. Look at the ball.
He's got it. One try is good. They build on this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. It's an ultra-aggressive still in the first half. Got the lead and going for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed it perfectly, and they secured the football.
You don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks early in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still playing the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Trying to find his man on first down. He's going up top. And that pass picked off.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence they can get the ball tight with those. How about the defensive player right here? Making the football interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum.
Looking to move it through the air. He puts a lot of air rushing down the sideline. Brings it down on the right side. Oh, look out, there he goes. And he'll take it to the house.
They got first started to me. That the place that they got me, I didn't see on that. That's okay. They know this is. Come on.
So the officer like, come on, officer, you supposed to be training and shit, man. You gotta know people lying and telling the truth. She's not looking away, she's not jiggling, she's not stuttering or nothing. She's telling the truth. The other bitch is lying. Alright? She's telling the truth, squad. He up there like, come on. Pay attention to our video. That's my first. The first is it. That's okay. What's first is it? They got first started to me. That the first one, they got me. I didn't sit on it. That's okay. They know this is. Come on. That place is fine. So when we go back on the cameras and we shoot, and it's better to do run there. Huh? My place is fine. I know your first one's looking. Oh, you found like the story about it. So why are we here then? This is all just a big monkey misunderstanding. So, that being said, I'm trying to. Just how you know she's not trying to snitch on her homegirl. She snitched, she just dry snitched like a motherfucker. You know she's telling the truth. She said, look, y'all got the cameras, do what y'all gotta do. She didn't want to say, y'all can see her on camera doing everything. She's like, y'all got the camera, just do what y'all gotta do. She not trying to actually snitch, she dry snitching, bro. That being said, I'm trying to get the truth because no one's working with me. I started working with the two of you. Okay. I work with those people day in and day out. When they tell me something, it happens. Because every time that they tell me something, it's verified on video. They don't call the police if something didn't happen. Okay? I know that because I've done work for them many times. The police know that. Wait for a second. Okay. It's very. You can wait until the officer. You listen to me. Everything that she told me, it happened. Okay? So what I'm asking for is for you to tell me the truth because we're going to be on camera, scanning items, and then. They stopped ringing up the trumpet and had to re-ring up the stuff, so I started helping her. She was scanning this stuff and I was putting it in the bag. Oh, she was driving you like cool. When did she throw out her trash? I don't know. I don't make sure I took her home. Okay. You can tell her. Who's to you? It's my home. It's present? How often you guys see each other? You don't just come to Walmart every now and then and hang out. Not often. Not often. Okay.
pretty sure you know if you smoke crack. Look, you smoke crack? You don't smoke crack at all. You sure? But it's crack. It's not some random person that gets thrown away. Huh? You don't see it on camera. Oh, I see it. So I don't do it. Come on. Have you ever heard the saying, if it looks like a duck, it's probably a duck?
No.
You heard that before? Have you?
If it looked like a duck and it quacked like a duck, it's probably a duck. Dude. You said it wrong. What the fuck you gonna try to get somebody to saying and you said it wrong? Pick it up. He said, have you heard if it looked like a duck, then it's a duck? What? My nigga, you said that all wrong.
Have you ever heard the saying, if it looks like a duck, it's probably a duck? You ever heard that before? Have you ever heard that before? You know what that means? It means you're looking at something, if it is what it is, it is. Go ahead and take a seat.
This was in this purse.
Okay. And all this stuff is in here. If I could just give a quick statement from you. All right.
$20 steaks and beef brain and just.
When you were watching on camera, did it look like she was intentionally trying to bypass the script?
I told you they were up there stealing and getting, she was stealing to get more money, collateral for her drugs. When people steal food, my nigga, food, they not stealing. Alright, I told y'all you should still have that and shit, but that's because you need to eat and all that, right? But when you get old and you steal the steaks and all that, bro, what smokers do is they steal the premium food. You know what I'm saying? The steaks is top tier. Top tier. The one item that a smoker is steal. You go up to the dealer with like 9 steaks and he give you a $10 roll. I promise y'all, bro. Hey, chill with the Mr. B's, and oh my God. Oh my God, yeah, that's a shot that you want, but that's not the Mr. B shot I think it is. Look at my name, Mr. Crips. Keep it real. Hey, Mr. B, let them know that you're not the real Mr. B. Keep it 100 for me. Let them know.
This guy, there were some, I think they were neck bones. There were 3 of those that she literally didn't even pull out to scan it. She just handed it to her to put in the bag.
She not only skip scanned, she didn't even try to attempt it.
Didn't even try. So at that point, that was it. Once they got to the last point of sale, it was actually out to the second set of doors. I was on the sidewalk, and I greeted them and said who I was and asset protection, that there were items that she did not scan, blah, blah, blah.
Did they just keep walking?
She tried to, but I had put my leg in front of the car so she couldn't, and she...
I told y'all all the time, you can walk around the store. You can walk around the store with the whole store in your pocket. And it's not stealing until you walk past the POS system. The POS system is the point of sale system. Better known as the cash register. Once you walk past the cash register, bro, then yeah. That's when your ass gets smacked and you come get you.
She had the receipts and the EBT card, and she was like trying to hand it to me.
The real long receipt, right?
The really long receipt. And the EBT card, because I paid for it, she was, I'm gonna go your next day here. Because I knew the 2 unmarked cars were to my clients. And seriously, they were just gonna leave the cart and continue walking. That's when the fellow officer splashed the lights and
what's the grand total?
$306.07.
Oh my God, they told me that it was signing the lease. $300 with no jail time. But now they going to jail, we got cracked. Is it, so, let me take that back. You can't go to jail for a $300 debt. You can't, alright? If they want to be assholes. Alright, Walmart store, I used to work at one. LP, you did that. Well, I did what I did. So I wasn't a part of the LP team. Like, I stocked boxes downstairs. But Desiree, Serena, my boy Mike, and them upstairs,
fuck stocking boxes. I'll tell you, our police trying to be the best shit. I think LP is the second. Because you be catching some shit, bro. You be bagging bitches. You can walk around the store all day without doing no work. You could. People don't steal all day. On an 8-hour shift, you probably catch like one. If it's like, unless it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that's when you gonna catch like 5 or 6 a day. You know what I'm saying? But this.
And yes, President. Oh, that's one.
This.
The Joes in crime provide false information.
Anyway, if they want to take me to jail with you,
Welcome to Miami. This is a big event city, and folks here are fired up for this one inside Hard Rock Stadium. As the Miami Hurricanes try to represent the great tradition of their program. This is not just any other matchup. Both teams come in ranked in the top 10, colliding early in the season, each trying to set the tone with a big statement. We'll see the number 6 team in the country, South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. Here is Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the...
Y'all do it to me every time I get. I can see us doing it to him, but you don't need us.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors.
I even showed you my screen when I put my notepad up. I showed you and said, is this the correct value?
Quarterback still with the football. Breaking free at the 35. McLean moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Front play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. Look out, he's going to throw the ball. He finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Talk about a great way to start this game, Cook, setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple drives to get comfortable. You can tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
And they're going to come back saying that you're a completely different person, right?
And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Ball handed off. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everyone wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up.
And y'all walking behind us, bro.
Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. They've got him down out near the 40.
You know, toss play just starts with the offensive line, whether or not they can set the edge from the outside, whether it's a tackle or a tight end in that same direction. If they do that, you're going to have positive yards. If you can't set that edge, the play's going to blow up.
He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Keep it on the ground. There's a handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
How can you resist without violence?
Looking to scramble now. He's hit as he throws it. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
How about the defense's effort here?
Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They get him down, but not before he gets to plus 38. First down and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Trying to extend the play. He's going to take off here. Finding space at the 20. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Gamecocks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll run it from the gun.
The back gets a lot of the attention here. It's a good route. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
And he's got it again. Not much on that play, brought down short. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal.
Oh.
Off the play fake. Throw the football. Grab behind the line and screen. Steps out of bounds after a solid gain, which sets up a first and goal for the offense. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Deep powers into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Wow, this is post-apocalyptic. How do you feel about it?
First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
It's who's fastest. And then the truth is not eventually.
On the ground, it's Green. Breaking free at the 35. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback keeps it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
There's the defense stepping up and making a nice play. Let's face it, this quarterback has been tough to deal with. He's been able to run and pick up some good yards, but this time, the defense is in position and they tackle him for loss.
Now the offense facing a third and long on their own 41. Dropping back into the throw for the first down. Defense is coming after him. Makes the catch downfield. Stopped at the 43. This offense picks up another first down. The Gamecocks moving quickly down the field here. And they're going to throw now on first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Looks like QB is changing the play at the line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. The Gamecocks will have first and 10 here. The quarterback keeps it on the outside.
Ain't no fucking way, boy.
That's a strong
Still strong in the pocket.
Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal.
Man, is he pretty to watch run this option. He is so dangerous with the threat to run or to...
Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
The offense comes up with a touchdown here. That defense had the pressure. I thought they were going to get to him, but give him credit. He got rid of the ball just before contact.
What's going on? How many occupants are in your vehicle? It's only myself. Why is your weapon drawn? What's going on? Open the door, slowly. Step out. Open the door. I'm not getting out the vehicle. What's going on? Get out the car.
And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? From the shotgun, handoff inside. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff again. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Tackle made after the completion. huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. Gamecocks will crank up the tempo. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Over the middle, it's Cox. He stopped, but he gets a first down. New set of downs after an incompletion. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On first down, it's play action.
So they're getting all this over a red line.
Pressure is coming. He's moving out of the pocket now. Heads out of bounds with a short gain on the play.
Love the aggressive mindset from the play call here on first down. Take a shot downfield. The thing is, they're all covered. Nobody's open. He gets flushed out of the pocket, decides to run towards the boundary, gets out of bounds, and a good gain, and a first down.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. Give it to the back again. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. They're able to tackle the ball carrier there.
Chris, you know me. I love to see offensive backs, and especially corners, that are willing to come up and get physical against the run game. What a job of making that play in space. No gain because of the play of that corner.
Bringing pressure. Cannot mistake that ferocious pass rush to sack.
Let's fucking go.
Fires it to the wideout. He pulls in the catch. The tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain down the...
I served the country too, but why don't you treat your fellow comrades with some respect, bro? If you served the country too, he doing it now, you did it then. What happened to the handshake? What happened is the reason why we pulling you over. I know you're not supposed to show no favor, whether he was a gangbanger, whether he was an old lady or whatever, but when you see him with the arms, you supposed to, that's my brother, just like you would do if you was pulling over one of them dudes that you work in the police department with.
I don't know that was running the ball.
Oh, that's John right there. Well, and you would, man, show some, what? Are you serious, bro?
Defense cannot get this offense to 4th down. Offense continues the long drive. Handoff here from the shotgun.
I'm honestly afraid to do that.
After picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. The Gamecocks are going to take advantage of the red zone trip here. 2nd down, going to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. And the crowd coming to life here trying to help this defense down in the red zone. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Goes out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. He's been shredding this defense with his scrambles today. The Gamecocks looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss. The Gamecocks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he runs into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Let this man go home. You don't even know what you're looking for.
First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Let's it go quickly. He's got a receiver wide open here. An explosive game, big play, moves the ball inside the 40.
The other officer is trying to look out for him, bro. The other officer don't want nothing to go down. He know what's been happening. He know that they right there got a black. He don't want that to be on his shift, bro. He ain't trying to go to jail. He trying. But the heavy set one, bro, fire him.
We'll take their first hit out of the half. We'll talk strategy here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's caught downfield. Good enough for first down yardage.
Chris, I cannot believe we're still in the first half. This guy's already got a couple touchdowns. Now he's adding to his receiver total here by picking up another first down and more yards.
He gets loose, able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They snap it. Quarterback. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Here we go. Third down. Defense needs to stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Looking to the end zone. Intercept in the end zone.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points. At the very least, a field goal. They've got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite.
Don't even breathe. Listen! Get on the seat and get out of the car! Look, I'm just... Look, my hands are out. Take your seat off. My hands are out.
And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here.
That's his OG. That's his
Stop
routine.
after a small gain. Now look at it, 2nd and 9.
Chris, you know, the spread arrow in the years is always pro offensively. I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound in the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw.
I know I should have thrown that.
So place right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Looking for his big tight end.
But they don't connect. It's incomplete.
He brings up 4th down.
Man, on your own side of the field, playing a risky.
Gamecocks with 1st and 10 here.
Because this nigga can't catch off the hit.
Fires it. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Across the 40. It's a big return off the INT. They steal offensive possession.
When this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, in their offense, come up with a way to cut into this lead.
And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. The junior able to get home with the sack.
This is good pressure by the defense. It just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Again, he's just trapped and sacked in the pocket.
A really good job by this defense.
37 again.
Looked to be trying to walk through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And looking for a big play here. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Going the other way, can they catch him? And look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's going for a big play downfield. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for the wideout. Catch made, a lot of space now. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, these are the kind of plays you have to make to be able to win the game in the second half. This back had a great first half. He's got plenty of touches, so you've got to make sure this half is different than how...
It's picked off again, the fourth for this QB today. That's a potential game changer, the pick and the big return.
Oh, how I love when this happens. The big dog up front is working hard.
And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Play action here on first down. Quick throw to the left side. The ball carries into the receiver's hands. They bring him down, but a big...
It's a million that's not like him. It's just hard to find out which ones is who until they put this in a situation, bro. Not scary.
After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. Always looking to throw. Oh, it's a pass. That one's incomplete. An interesting first down call, but it doesn't work. That sets up for a second down play off the incompletion. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He's running out of time here. It's a fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. He's got his man in the open field. Comes out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down. Looking to throw it again.
Essentials, intentions, or whatever.
Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And he'll make it for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Oh.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking at throwing here to start the drive. The pocket breaking down. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle is finally made, but the offense will set it now at the 44. He's up front behind. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass rush closing in. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Trying to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
That ain't got nothing to do with you. The way they power tripping or the way that one officer is power tripping right now, I think going to jail is the best thing.
Oh my gosh, Chris, a missed opportunity to your best receiver with that speed. I'll tell you this, I'm shocked that he actually overthrew.
There's a shot toward the end zone. It's intercepted. A critical late mistake here.
Oh, Chris, you're in the it's a tie game. Throw an interception.
And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Throws a rocket toward the right side. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. Lets it go on the move. That's complete downfield. That's an explosive gain. They've got to really clicking here.
Yeah, I can't watch some more of this, bro. This shit is about with the yellow.
Gonna run it. It's Green. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9.
The defensive coordinator this week already telling us about integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact and no penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, drops to throw. He's looking to scramble. Trying to use his legs to make the 1st down. Couldn't get there. And now it's a 4th down call. And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They kicked a field goal in the last drive. They're looking for the end zone this time. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the football.
So the curve was crazy.
How about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. The offense coordinator understands that he...
And it's intercepted. A crushing play. Look out. He's got some space. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. He's going to score on the pitch.
And the future kids in that position.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? We'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
What?
On the move, looking deep.
So you tell me you like all these bullshit.
Quite connect there.
Yeah.
That makes it 2nd.
I just don't complain like this.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Russell. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Third down coming after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down. Nice grab. It's Russell. Not much after the catch, but it was good enough for a 1st down. The Gamecocks come up to the line in a hurry up. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down. Really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's looking to make a big play downfield.
But Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Going to create outside the pocket now. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. And he's got some open field ahead. Touchdown, Canes. First down here for this offense. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made. Room to run here. That's a big gain. Finally brought down near the 37. You send it down to the offense. 1st and 10.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Haven't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country.
And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. He's got some room and some blockers here. That's a quick and a long return before finally being taken down.
Boy, when this quarterback loves to have this quarterback, they're trying to work.
In the DMV at Northwest Stadium, SeatGeek, the official primary ticketing partner.
And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. The pass is dropped.
Incomplete. Because somebody didn't get drafted a certain place, or somebody did get drafted a certain place. So it's a very emotional weekend. So as a guy that personally been there and done that, it's put it like this, Jinx. Right now, I don't care if you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 236, pulling your hair out. You're just nervous. And you're nervous because
not only are you like what you want to see, you want to see what city. The only guy that be disappointed is the guy that be like,
There's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Defense is coming after him. It's
what city are you being part of? Think about it. When I got drafted in 01.
Again, as he threw the football, that brings up a third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first half, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Using his legs on the scramble. A big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set down. The Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Heads he threw, he's going deep here. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain. Now, offense facing a 2nd and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's moving out of the pocket.
I bet you were. Yeah.
Just get rid of it. He's brought down way behind the line of scrimmage. It's a huge loss. Tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense, and he'll just lob this pass into the middle of the field. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now brings up 4th down. Now late looking, the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Final minutes here, they'll throw it deep downfield.
So I just feel like everything has its own reason, and that's why I still live here today. I played at another place. I was going to say, you tested the waters elsewhere. Yeah, and I came back here. All right, so they showed the connection that I had here. So every city ain't for everybody. Every team ain't for everybody. Every coach ain't for everybody. This is home, and it's still home. Oh, it's gonna be home. Yeah, it's gonna be home. Yeah. So you're right. There's gonna be some disappointments. There's gonna be some surprises. There's gonna be lots of tears, like you were talking about, coming off of the NFL draft in Green Bay. So let's go through the top 10. Yeah. I want the Scootstradamus picks here. All right. Number 1. I mean, we know it's Cam Ward, right? That's not hard. Yeah. Like, let's not do this. Let's not overthink it. Now, most people say, are they overdrafting him? But when it comes to quarterback, is there such thing as overdraft? The positional need is too high. All right, so if you seem like you got a guy, you got to go get the guy. Yeah. I think they gave up on Will Levis, a.k.a. the mayonnaise man. I think they have given up on him, and I think Cam Ward has the ability to play when the play breaks down. Yeah. All right, and I think that's what excites them about him, so I think no-brainer number 1. Adam Schefter, I think, had a post on X where he said if Cam Ward were going in last year's draft, he would have been the 7th best quarterback. Thank you. Like out of that group we just seen, yeah. And that's why I think people are so low on this draft when it comes to quarterbacks. Because not because they're not good, they just came behind. But I keep telling you, it's the best quarterback draft of all time. Early on. Yeah, but no, the returns are there. I'm sorry, they both knees group is good. Michael Penix, we didn't even get to see J.J. McCarthy. Spencer Rattler played some good football last year. Like, they were beyond deep at the quarterback position. Number 2, Browns. It's Travis Hunter, right? The Browns go Brown. Do you not think Cleveland, they already got Myles Garrett. They just paid him some dust. Yep. They're saying to themselves, what if we got him and Abdul-Carter bookends? You know how they think. Instead of thinking about, how about we add a receiver with Jerry Jeudy and a corner with Denzel Ward? Now, I'm going to say the Browns going to do the right thing. I'm going to say they're going to draft Travis Hunter. And they should. What you think they're going to draft Abdul-Carter? No, I think it's going to be Travis Hunter. Yeah, I think Travis Hunter goes with you. Listen to their GM, I think they want Travis Hunter. Frankly, they need something they can sell. Yeah, I mean, I think he's the right pick. Yes. But if you're Browns fans, look, it's over quarterback. Yeah, yeah. So why not get a guy who I think is exciting? They can sell jersey. Easy. Yeah. Easy. And you get a hell of a player. That's what I'm saying. I think I go Travis Hunter with the number 2 pick. So that automatically puts, which I don't want this to happen, Abdul-Carter in New York with Thibodeau, with Sexy Dexy Lawrence. Yeah, the defense will be solid. Salty. It will be very salty if the Giants take Abdul-Carter with number 3 pick. I think that's probably where they're going to go. Yeah. Possibility they take Shador. I know they interviewed Shador, but I think they go that way. Yeah, I think they go that way. Now they leave the Patriots at 4.
they have to go offensive line. You just got Drake May. That's your franchise guy. Now you got to protect your franchise guy. We went did it with Larry Thompson. They're going to go do it with LSU, Will Campbell. I think they
Will
go.
Thomas, right. Is it Will Thomas or Will Campbell? What's his name?
Will
Campbell, sorry.
I think they do it with Will Campbell. Some people think his arm's not long enough, but most definitely got the best feet in the draft out of his offensive line. If you're right there, if you're New England, you got to go protection. You got to go Will Campbell.
When you hear that, because that's one knock on Will Campbell, right?
Yeah.
Oh, his arm, he doesn't have the arm length.
Yeah.
Is that overplayed?
No, it's not.
It's not?
Like, here goes the thing about offensive line. If they have what we call kangaroo arms, all right, short arms, they can't make that defensive end run the hump. Right? Now, when you run the hump, that's forcing him to run wider than he usually was. If they have shorter arms, now that's close. Now I'm a foot closer to the quarterback because you don't have long arms. That will force most tackles to move the guard once they make it to the league.
That's a good point. Yeah. Jags at 5, right?
Jags at 5.
What are they going to do?
Now, this is the one that I would like. They got ETN, so they don't need to go running back. So, they don't need to go GT. To me, a lot of people might disagree. To me, Travis Hunter is the number 1 wide receiver in this draft, but he's the number 2 corner in this draft. Okay, Will Johnson? Will Johnson is the truth if I have never seen the truth. He can flat out play. They're like, well, but we ain't seen him play the zone. But I don't want to hear all that. This guy make big plays in big games, and he's been doing it since he got to college. If you're the Jacksonville Jaguars, you got running back, you got quarterback, you got wide receiver, go get your shit down corner. And I think that's what they get in Will Johnson right there at 5.
What do you about Mason Graham?
You know what? I keep hearing Mason Graham. And I think that'll be a great fit right there, Mason. But how much can you think Mason Graham is going to change the game? Do you think Mason Graham puts them ahead of the Colts? Do you think Mason Graham put them ahead of the Tigers? Like,
yeah.
Do you think, how much does he add to this team?
I mean, I think you're right in that a shutdown corner can affect the game more. It's just the Jags defensive line's been bad for a long time.
They got pass rushers. They got edges, right? They got Tyson Campbell in the cornerback position. You match him up with Will Johnson. Now you got a tandem that allows that defensive line more time to get to the quarterback. So I'm just saying I would go corner there. Most people go D tackle. I understand. Whichever one wins.
6. The Raiders.
The Raiders. Aston Jets.
It's got to be
I'm just saying, you got Geno. We know how coach is. All right? Pete Carroll. Like, this is what I love about Pete Carroll. I got to say this. He is a Harbaugh hater. Every time Harbaugh make a move, Pete Carroll come right behind. All right? They was at SC, and Harbaugh was at Stanford. Hated on him. Beat him. Harbaugh came to the league. Pete Carroll came to the league. Beat him. Went to the same division as him. All right? No, listen to me. Harbaugh went to the 49ers. Pete Carroll went to Seattle. Beat him. All right? All right? Harbaugh comes back.
Ready to beat him one more time?
Comes to the Chargers. Pete Carroll say, who got a job open in the AFC West? The Raiders, they raise their hand. Pete Carroll say, I'm back. Pete Carroll forever hates old Harbaugh. Harbaugh want to be great? Not on Pete Carroll's watch. I'm going to go Aston Genty to the Raiders.
I think that's. You can't pass him up. I think he's definitely.
Welcome to Miami. This is a big event.
I think he's having Kamara.
I think Saquon should 1-1.
Yeah, 1-1,
yeah. But he's definitely special.
No, I think he's a special player, and I know Pete Carroll.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. On first down, it's play action. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
How about that to start the game off with his defense? The offense decides to drop back in the first play, and this quarterback has no time at all because of the pressure up front.
And they'll stop him short of the line again.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front of the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really...
Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
I think that was a covered sack as much as anything. They sat back and they dived deep.
They need help in the New York Jets. Now, they had a great draft, what was that, 3-4 years ago?
when they got what Gary Wilson, Sauce, and they got Jermaine Johnson. So
And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Breaks loose at the 40. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. The running play gives the offense fresh set it down. Receiver in motion now. Here comes the handoff. Just a small gain. We get a 2nd and 9.
So I think, right, if I was here, I would take time. Okay, all right.
On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. It's reeled in. It's Russell. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of the first down. Offense going closer to the line of gain after that catch. They'll try to run for the first down. Run down, but it's past the line to gain.
Nice first down run here by this running back. And these are the kind of situations on 3rd and short that you can gain a lot of momentum, or it can kill a drive and kill the confidence of an offense. Here they pick up a nice first down, which is great. They're 7 pounds, but also...
And that's Coolan here to me because I ain't sweating.
That's why I'm saying, look, that code every not fucked up.
Yeah, I hear it.
It fucked me up, bro. Because they sweat.
More cooking.
This is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receivers got to do a good job of throwing it back to the football as the quarterback is throwing. The timing here is impeccable.
Talking about quickness, he's absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play
That's good, but
it's a sack for the defense.
nobody did, because they don't put sugar in that shit.
I like your problem. That's the problem. That's the problem with Bobby
You
Six.
think that's why she don't like that shit? She like that tank
Real
shit.
spaghetti tastes good, bro.
Not to kids.
The veggies.
Exactly, that's why she don't like. She like, it's just tomato zesty flavor.
Green pepper and shit. Me, I want all that. Taste the onion, dog.
A dab of sweetener in that shit, boy.
Bro, the first time I had real deconstructed spaghetti was
So you know she like hot honey pizza.
Can they find the end zone this time?
That's what I said. That's what it is. Now I'm bad.
excited about the receivers on the outside. Their ability to make the slot receivers just as excited, especially with the
All it is $20. Don't let me get my shit on Don't let me get my getting 160.
The lead is starting to
I ain't gonna lie. I'm being white. Ain't good about it anyway.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pressure is coming.
Nah, you gonna get
The senior toughness on display.
There's unemployment outside of that.
This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another first and 10.
I don't know what day theirs get theirs done, but I know mine. Nah, it's saved with James.
Wednesday, Thursday.
defense there. Discipline, the backside.
Thursday is fucking with James. They're on the phone told me specifically. They're on the phone told me specifically. She said, do your shit Sunday, it'll be here Thursday.
I need to tell Tuesday night.
My shit is in the rotation cycle. If it come Thursday and you fill out on Sunday, you'll never feel like you broke. That's what they doing in the James. But you say yours come Tuesday.
Tuesday night going to Wednesday like a paycheck. Because I did it on Sunday. Take 2 days, the whole Monday, then Tuesday night going into Wednesday. That was the process of like payday.
But you still ain't get the grace period.
They'll use the ground game here. Trying to gain some breathing room, but he stopped right in his tracks at the 3. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense pinned back. The pickup is just 1 yard. Now it's 3rd down and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. He'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's sacked and he's brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times as an offense.
Quarterback.
Cordell Stewart.
And the offense trots back onto the field here. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Extending the play now. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. It's after second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense. Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long.
Michael Penix Jr., first-team All-American. Is his jersey retired? No. Jaden Daniels won the Heisman Trophy. Is his jersey retired? Bo Nix went what? When did he go to Oregon? 22-5, won the Fiesta Bowl. Is his jersey retired?
And he'll set up to throw.
Is his jersey
Guys,
retired?
this is to be hit.
Bringing pressure. Pressure comes in one
He's out there, so. Damn, you guys ain't playing on line no more now, huh?
We've seen it demonstrated.
Lofting it toward the left sideline. That ball is caught by a huge gain here. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
This guy can...
So nobody never would have
And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field.
Shador Sanders
They
is
were able to
very
punch it in the end zone
good.
last time, looking to do the same thing
However,
here. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments.
As I was saying to Maddie earlier, I'm like, listen, if Alabama retired every very good player, you see guys
Light pool, like I did. You want it? The light pool. It's gonna be a light pool.
Here's a
Like I
handoff inside.
Nice
Nice run. He's brought down at the 44.
Yeah, I'll be back in an hour.
Offense getting set up.
Be like I'm high up. We all high.
Comes back with the shotgun, looking for an open man. On the run here, taking a deep shot. He is wide open for a huge gain. The tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line. The guys up front line up. It's first down.
When you have not won in many, many years.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. It is first and goal. A great chance to claim the lead before the break here. Running out of time in the pocket. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Boy, Chris, I thought when he took off on his scramble, I thought he had a chance to maybe get into the end zone. But the defense does a nice job. Yeah, they gave up a couple yards, but they kept him out of the end zone.
Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Time goes by.
We'll see it also.
The offense is set up with excellent field position.
Let's be honest. If his name isn't Sanders,
Look him out
he's not
throwing
getting
here to start the drive.
So when people say this is the Sanders family,
Caught near the sticks. It's Green. He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. You simply cannot hit the quarterback like that. He got caught red-handed. It's the best possible starting field position. First and goal from the 1. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. They continue to follow the running back, but he's had nowhere to go here. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. Another handoff to him on second and goal.
Because we're not in the SEC. But we don't have the Texas, we don't have that Texas.
Just about 20 seconds remaining here in the half as the lineup on first and 10. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. And they heave it deep downfield. The pass is dropped. So it would have been a big hold on. To the offense, looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. He's escaping the pocket now. Look at this. He'll go deep again. And that one's incomplete. Which is
cushion of the SEC, all right? All right? When it comes to football,
yes,
everybody knows this. Jay Cutler took them to a monumental season. The Cutler.
Yeah.
They ain't retired his jersey. To this day.
I love how this quarterback like this is able to keep this play alive by scrambling away from that pressure, getting to his left, buying some time, just unable to connect with his receiver downfield.
He's running out of time
Right,
here.
when we tell the story of the 2023
The quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads down.
Well, think about it. If you listen, if you believe, here's the
They'll
thing.
run
You
this
can't
play
have
from the
this. If you
pistol
believe
formation.
that Coach Prime is going
Off
to
the play
bring
fake on
players
first
into
down.
the which a lot of people do.
The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape the defense with a sack. Short loss of the play sets up second and long at the 18. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. It's incomplete. That was called. And now it brings up third down. The Gamecocks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to throw it on third and very long.
That's why we have that time.
Pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
Well, the defense better be aggressive here.
If you're not going anywhere, then I'd like to see.
And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt in the last possession. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8 coming up. And we're going to listen to this crowd noise. The stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Tackle only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
And the transfer
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. On the
Fire.
run, he'll let it go. And he's got it. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line, set a fresh set of downs. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the sack. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Tackle made after a big gain. Big chunk play this on.
For sure. I hear you on. I mean, I could keep. This topic is very interesting.
No, I understand how this is close to your heart, but you can't agree with us. To not let years go by before you start retiring jerseys that's thirst trapping. Y'all was thirst trapping. I'm telling you what y'all did. Y'all got on Instagram as a university and just thirst trapped everything.
Not for Travis. But for
Travis is totally different.
No, for Travis.
Rating at peak efficiency. First down, we're going to throw the ball.
Not even high school.
I agree. I've never seen at any level.
You play the same year that
wow, back-to-back deep shots. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10. Looking to throw again. Defense is coming after him. Touchdown, South Carolina. This offense cannot.
In less than 90 days. But the kids haven't graduated. Less than 90 days.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
It's supposed to be this rekindle moment. It's supposed to be a moment where.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
Y'all did 15 years ago.
Last time we saw Scherzer.
Pressure is coming. But they got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. It's about the 13-yard line. It's second and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's moving out of the pocket.
I don't know.
Throws to the tight end. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he'll be taken down, but after a good time.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover.
Tie your jersey and put it by Earl Campbell.
The South Carolina offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ends in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. The gain moves the ball to the 30. Second down after that run of the previous time. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Makes a quick grab. He has first down yardage at the 46. The Gamecocks looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
And with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300.
Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. So they retain possession. It's no turnover, but a big loss on the play.
But
So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. That sack makes it second down and forever. You don't bring him down after just a short pickup. Now the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Bringing pressure. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Breaks loose at the 40. And they stop him, but not before an explosive play. Moves the ball all the way to the 32. And the Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field.
And so
quarterback keeps the football.
Keith Jackson,
picks up the force, looking for more. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The Gamecocks looking to cash in this red zone trip. In the red area, it's Green. And that's a solid game for the defense able to bring it down. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. It's a shotgun run call. They stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal. The Gamecocks will line up now. It's first and goal. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. DeBoer will bear the loss there. There's no gain on the play. Second down and goal.
People used to go to games just to see the Buffalo run.
On the ground, trying to muscle across the line.
Not to see.
Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. He moves the ball to the 1. Third down and goal. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Running out of time, and he's got it. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
What a call with a play action down inside the 5-yard line. Completely froze the defense. Their eyes are in the backfield, locked in on the quarterback. They lost focus on where he might be throwing the football. Made it an easy read for the quarterback and a touchdown.
Or they're getting at, you don't stick around this one? Yeah, we'll get to you guys. And for the record, you'll have to stick around because we're going to do more voicemails at the end of the show. So be sure to stick around for that. Let me go. Sorry. I thought I was prepared. Okay.
And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here?
Man, I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, we want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
It's a quick grab. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. The catch makes it a more manageable third down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Ouch. Late contact with the quarterback. An obvious call. So a new set of downs to work with after the roughing the passer penalty on third down. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line and the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call. Just keep working that clock.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Eludes a tackle. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Gamecocks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Fights through the tackle. He's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity for him to take a shot here. Now it's second down here.
I mean, I can see that, like I said, it depends on the talent available. And you never know what kind of people Smitty's always thinking about. No, he's always thinking forward.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. He'll switch it up, looking to throw. He's running out of time here.
Number 29.
Quarterback looking to scramble. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
Well, there you go. You saved your best scramble of the day for a bit of a situation in the fourth quarter, and you pick up the first. I mean, you don't want to use that early in the game, right? You want to make sure you save it for the exact moment and the key time and key moment in the game, and that's what he did. Although we both know it wasn't planned that way, but a great job of using his eyes, scanning the field,
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, South.
1 o'clock. Oh, it's going to be no.
Oh my goodness. Okay, next voicemail.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. And they get him down, but that's a solid game there to move the sticks using his feet. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Use the running game to chew on this clock now. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Again, makes him second immediately. Makes the handoff, looking to throw. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. And the Gamecocks are in the red zone. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. The pocket breaking down. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate all the love he was giving us. And he made me think about something. Okay. He was like, this season has been the best season of my life. So it made me look at him through his own eyes, through Anna's eyes. Because like him, you gotta make
sure to give the receiver a chance to make it come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
You talk about a tough matchup for this defense down in this area. But what are you going to do? The quarterback puts it up in the air, and the big tight end goes over the top of everybody for the touchdown.
I was like, oh, this is a good. Oh, I see it on us. The breeze.
Whatever. I'm allowed to have joy in my life. Okay.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah, you are.
Okay, so running backs, thoughts?
Yeah, I'm always taking a running back. I guess because it's so many of them. 25 plus running backs can get drafted in this draft. This deep. Like last year.
It's a deep running back class.
Like last year was the class of the quarterbacks. This is the class of the running backs.
And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, and they keep it going. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Short loss of the play sets up 2nd and long on the 18.
A running back draft that deep. You don't have to draft.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down?
Yes, okay. All right. The Get Back Podcast is
There's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw.
Official sports betting
Let's it
partner
go.
of the Washington
Oh, and it's picked off. A crushing mistake. And that's a solid return after the interception.
That's just a poor decision by the offensive coordinator and the quarterback working with the lead. With the football here, work the clock instead.
80 million members worldwide, age 21 plus only, must be physically located in Virginia. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation.
Caroline did a great job.
So this team is beginning to stack wins now against really high-quality opposition. You wonder what the ceiling for this group is.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is a football team right now that's playing with a lot of confidence. I like the way that they're progressing. We'll just have to see how far they continue to progress and where it'll take them.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College
So we
Football.
got to bring in a former Redskin stud. That means it's time for your hot ticket presented by SeatGeek. This summer, SeatGeek has your tickets to best live concerts in the DMV at Northwest Stadium. SeatGeek, the official primary ticketing partner of Northwest Stadium. Let's bring in the one-man gang. Zone!
have a very special guest now. So if you know the history of this franchise at all, you know the one-man gang, Lorenzo Alexander, who spent the bulk of his career right here in Washington. Lorenzo, thanks for being with us. And I just have to say, first of all, that background behind you is incredible. That's probably the best background we've ever seen.
No, I appreciate that. Obviously, I finished my career in Buffalo, and that was kind of one of the parting gifts when I retired. It's a really cool background, kind of gives you some of the highlights of my career, and then it has like all the teams that I played for here as well. So, and then obviously we see the one-man gang.
Yeah.
And my man Fred Smoot, Sean Springs gave me. I still remember that day. I'm actually writing a book about that one-man gang, but it's really about the people. Fred, you being one of those guys that really helped me become the person I am today, and the career I was able to have just by those relationships.
I appreciate that, and I did give you that great name right there. And if people don't know where it came from, like I remember one day at practice, Lorenzo went from D tackle to outside linebacker to tight end, maybe played a little guard that day. So we got to the locker room, and I was like, nah, man, your new name is One Man Gang. and that's what it was, because that's what he was. Anything the coaches asked him to do, he was willing to do it. A lot of players not willing to do that in the NFL. That's how you play 15 years.
Well, Lorenzo, I was going to ask you about that because we want to talk to you about this Commanders club at the draft. But when you look back at your own career, what are you most proud of? I mean, you're undrafted, you played 15 years. Even in your final year, you played 16 games for the Bills, an All-Pro. You've done a lot of different things in the NFL. So when you look back, what do you say that's the thing that stands out to me?
Man, I mean, you understand what it meant to be a husband, a father, a person in the community. And all that other stuff, I think, was the byproduct of having the guys around help me show me how do you play tackle, how do you play guard, how do you play outside backer, how do you cover, how do you play special teams, right? It was a byproduct of all those relationships throughout my career. So I would just say getting to know people intimately, still having close bonds with them, is probably like the highlight of my career. And I would beg to say that most guys would say that same thing, regardless if they were a Hall of Famer or got to play, 1 or 2 years in the league.
I gotta ask you this though, because you and London had a fascinating intro into the league. Both of y'all was undrafted. Both of y'all played 15 years. Did you ever sit down with London and ask him how did he get as far as he did? Did you have that intimate conversation?
Yeah, well, I had that type of relationship. I would consider Fletch like a big bro to me. Obviously, he came to the league, I think in like 2099, so he has a couple of years on me, but every time, back in the day, well, still today, right, where the stadium is, the relationship to where we work and most of us live out in Northern Virginia, it's a 45-minute trip, maybe an hour and a half, bad traffic, right? And so I used to ride with Fletch to the hotel and then to the game. We used to carpool and our wives would pick us up after the game, and so we had thousands of just conversations about what did it look like to be in the league, what do we need to do to be a professional, how do we mature, our faith walk, our kids, our wives. And that's why I used to pick his brain on and just trying to figure out those little things that made him special, especially understanding he had the same journey and starting place that I had in my career. So yeah, I mean, I still call Fletch from time to time, and even when I wasn't playing with Washington anymore, he used to call me watching the film and be like, hey, so you need to be doing X, Y, Z. So that relationship has been one of the, I think, foundational relationships of my career that really allowed me to thrive on and off the field.
Do you see anyone in today's NFL that reminds you of you? Because you did so many different things, and that's, in a league can be so specialized, and you don't see that a lot.
Don't say Travis Hunt. Don't say Travis Hunt, though.
Yeah, man. I wish I could say it's probably somebody out there. The cool thing for me, being an undrafted guy and being cut a couple of times and trying to find my way in the league is when people say, hey, can we find a Lorenzo Alexander out there, right? Because, everybody wants to be a Hall of Famer and set the mark, but it's cool for me when I see on social media when people are trying to find that guy. And I know there's guys out there that do multitude of things, that play
special team outside backer right here. I mean, in Arizona, I probably see this team the most. A guy like a Dennis Garnett, undrafted, got his way on special teams, and then is playing outside backer, getting sacks. Ruben Baker, obviously, he got drafted, but very similar, starting on special teams, getting his opportunity, doing some things on the back end. So there's guys out there that do it, but it is hard. I don't know if anybody's ever done it to the extent I've done it. It would be really cool to see, but most people don't remember I was 315. So what Fred is talking about, like I was legitimately playing guard, like deep tackle, doing those things. I was part of back in the old school. I was in that wedge, right? I was one of those guys running down the busted wedge. And this game has just changed so much. And then over that time, I lost the weight and became 235, 245. So I don't know if anybody else has had that type of transformation that then they're standing off the ball and doing, playing Mike linebacker like I did towards the end of my career, even when I was in Washington a little bit. So I know there's people out there that are versatile. I mean, Fred just mentioned Travis Hunter. Obviously, I'm not as talented physically, but I can go out there and do what I can do in my own regard.
I don't know how much you kept up with the team intimately to watch the Commander this year. We had some special team names like Taylor Horn and Percy Butler and guys that was running down. And, they basically revitalized Washington Commanders football with Jay Daniels. I'm sure you know who he is because of Arizona State out there with you. What did you think about what the team accomplished this year and what Coach Quinn brought to the table?
I really love the overall culture of the team, right? When you have shifts and what we seem like change and what it's done to this organization to really energize the community around it. And just the consistency. I mean, I think that was one of the biggest things that has always been hard for really any organization, but in particular when you think about the Commanders, is having a consistent culture that is, I think that builds longevity and legacy, and then couple that with consistency in the coaching room. I think when I was there, we had 4 coaches over 7 years. Right? Easily. We looked like a team like Tommy, and you probably had extras. I didn't have all ball coach. I had Gibbs, Zorn, Shanahan, right? And I know some guys got the book in the boat and actually had overall coach, and then who came after him?
We had Marty Schottenheimer and Spurrier. Yep.
Yeah, Spurrier. So, right, you had those 2. I didn't even get those. So, when you got dropped in, right, that's 5, 6 coaches within a 10-year period. It's really hard to develop any type of really dominance in a league when you're changing that often. So it's really cool to see what you're doing now, the consistency from top down. And I think that is what ultimately is going to build a perennial playoff team, a perennial contender when you see some of those other organizations who have figured that out. When you have like an Andy Reid or a Sean McDermott or a Mike T at their organizations for, 10 plus years, really changes the culture and sustainability of the team. Now you have a coach that when you come in, I'm not teaching something new every year. You got people that know, you got advocates in the locker room, and they can push that to the younger guys much quicker and more efficiently than a coach can.
Do you think you gained that camaraderie and that semblance? Is it simply just picking the right quarterback? Because, come on, so we had teams with me, you, London, Sean Taylor, Sean Spring, like, we had talent everywhere. We had running backs, we had wide receivers, we had Chris Samuel, one of the best tackles, but we never was stable at quarterback. Do you think it's that simple?
Yeah, I mean, I think that is it. I mean, you got to have elite quarterback play. You got to have consistent quarterback play to give yourself a chance. I also think culture, right? Because we had all that talent. Talent necessarily doesn't win stuff when you have other stuff that's going on that nobody ever knows about, right? And so I think there's a couple things. The quarterback, we never had elite. We had guys that could get back there, but they, like Jay Campbell, right? For example. Got drafted high, really good quarterback, but he had 4 offensive coordinators in 4 years. That's death. Right? How hard that position is, we got that many different ways of playing football and thought processes, you can never get comfortable. And I think when you have that coupled with a lack of a strong culture and identity of who you need to be, your talent can never flourish, right? I think you got guys that show out and can be pros, but you need pros from top down. I just don't need the stars to be pros. I need the middle-tier guys, the rookies, everybody to come in kind of fighting for that same direction and really maximizing their effort. Because we know it's hard to win these leagues. I mean, you got people kind of doing their own thing, especially in a city like D.C. It's really hard to create that consistency because there's a lot of distractions. And so I think there was a couple of things working against us during that time. But we definitely had the ability to go out there and do it. We just never was able to pull all those things together from, I think, a professional level standpoint, a quarterback, and really a direction as far as head coach that we could put it and bottle it up. We could find one or two years like RG3, lightning in the bottle, right? But we never could. It was never sustainable over the course of 4 or 5 years.
So, Lorenzo, you played alongside different quarterbacks. You chased some quarterbacks during your very established career in the NFL. When you look at Jay Daniels, just what do you see as a football player? What makes him special? Because we saw glimpses of it just all season long last year.
Yeah, for me, it's his decision making. Get the ball in his hands, process it. I think a lot of that's coupled with the offensive coordinator, what they're asking him to do.
Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi, affectionately referred to as Stark Vegas, where earplugs are highly recommended because the cowbells will be ringing. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As the number 5 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on another SEC rival, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you.
But I really like the young man's demeanor, the way he approaches as a professional, and then his being able to see the game and not see those things.
First down for this offense.
I think really will set him apart as a rookie really understands.
Quarterback on the keeper. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Trying to pound it on first down, now back to the line. He leaves it with his back.
Take care of the ball.
Still on his feet at the 45. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's his offense with the fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Power football with the run. Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards and they'll move the sticks. And the Gamecocks are on the move. Comes out throwing on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Showing the bravado, throwing it back to the right. That was a eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Dances away from the heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he's running in the open. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. The Gamecocks want to crank the tempo. With the run on first and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the D denied him on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And they've inched closer and closer, and still 2 yards to go for the touchdown here on 3rd down. They're going to run it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And how about a decision time, right?
Buffalo Cole did something to me in the first 2 years, because I was playing on coming back to Virginia.
First down here from the offense. Leaves it with the running back. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running game just enough to keep the drive alive.
Going to take a shot. Intimate stride inside the 10. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first from the 7.
What a beautiful throw. I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
We came back from the offseason. He was like, Smooth, I had to remake my body. I was like, so when he started playing, that rush outside linebacker, and then he goes to the Pro Bowl, I was like, that's how you redefine yourself. Like, it's so hard for an athlete to redefine themselves because whatever got you here, it worked.
Yeah.
And most people are scared to go away from that. That's why you see quarterbacks are not prone to change position to wide receiver.
And the Gamecocks are threatening on first and goal. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
To be great, you have to be good at being
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They're trying to get to it. Buys a little extra time. And he was winding his way all over the backfield, staying alive, and finally he goes down. The play-action fake. Escapes trouble. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
The quarterback now has to make sure these guys are dialed in. You can't make any more mistakes. Giving up a negative play on second down by the goal line. You've got to be really smart with this football.
Touchdown, South Carolina! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did.
And then pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. They have set the tone in this one already inside a minute to play in a wild first quarter. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The expressway is wide open. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. The Gamecocks racing to the line in a hurry up. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
You know, oftentimes...
I can't disagree.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
That's not good. He's not into it.
Thank you for your call and your input. First of all,
on the ground, it's Green. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill. He uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Still running at the 40. And eventually taken down. But what about that spin move that gives him the first down yardage? And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Go Bill. I'm talking about 20.
Still looking on the move.
Go Bill.
And the pass is intercepted. And he will step out of bounds, but what a way to get the ball back for his offense.
That girl.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Quick handoff. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. One play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Defense's head may still be spinning. They're just outside the red zone now. First and 10 from the 22. Looking for space to the left. Throws to the wideout. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down.
The brighter colors look the best. Okay. Right? So when the Chargers do it, we need that goal. I mean, do it with the
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels, and you back them off a little bit, you get a little bit of rhythm. It's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4th. Now the play fake. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? The sweet feet buy a little time. Got room at the 35. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. The Gamecocks look to keep this drive humming. Fires to the wideout. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. Incompletion on 1st down. Now they face a 2nd and 10 from the 31. Getting some heat. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And it slipped through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Favorite artists all summer long. SeatGeek has the best seat, your seat, for an unforgettable summer.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. I think you got to stick.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive. It's up more than 30. That last chunk play is one that'll really put a drive on the move. It's 1st and 10 from the 43. A strike downfield. Open runway ahead. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10.
Oh, he ain't even catch it. That's her.
Breaking the field. And it's incomplete. He was looking to the end zone and trying to get 6.
And her friends.
I believe that. You got football in your blood. I think that's the truth.
I also think it's the truth.
It is the truth.
Oh, that's a great fact. I love
So
that.
that means I was born to play this game. All right? Before I saw light, I was told that pill.
Okay. Should I go or Jinx, do you want to go?
They always fucking.
Go ahead.
He was a
I'll
wide
pick
open.
this one.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll
I
just
subbed
keep
in as the
slinging it.
mascot of one of my high school basketball teams.
Buying some time. Let's it fly.
Absolutely see
To the end zone, and it's picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
It's really tough.
You're correct. I'm full of.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That last drive was promising for a while, and you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mistakes.
And I don't think you get conservative and play it safe. If you can trust your guy, I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
I think there's 5 applications. This is 3.
How many people were
Right back to the well. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's obviously how they have success. They got to continue to stop this run game, be physical, and not let this guy beat him.
looking for a huge play. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
On the first half, this...
We have a little bit of time. We'll do it quickly. We'll go through.
Fuck running. I'm a quarterback. I said I was about a 40, 50-yard game, but I say that. Roll out of the release.
They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse. He'll take the deep shot. Makes the catch on the right side. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, South Carolina. And once he got loose, it was all over.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
I appeared on one of Deion Sanders' vlogs at Boulder.
Yeah, you did.
That's true, I did. I got made fun of by my team. Yeah, I was pretty hyped to see Deion, and it's pretty embarrassing, so like hopefully no one ever finds it. You wouldn't be able to tell that.
That's cute, though.
It's cute, but it's like,
Offense getting set for first down.
I was a year out of college. We can't actually, I don't want to go to the
Out of the gun, the running back has it. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Skips away from pressure. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got his man. They'll get it to the 48. Don't need to measure it to first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Boy, are they loving that huge play. He's got it down to the 9.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end.
Touchdown, Gamecock. And they take it in for 6 more points. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out.
This a while ago. I did. But I kept seeing like a River Court TV in-court video.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
He fires to the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. They'll keep it on the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Off play action. Fires to the tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling for the first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
It's a lot of
fires into the end zone. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
All right, sense of urgency now has to be.
But I promise y'all, the first 2 weeks is cool, the first 3 weeks is cool, but at some point,
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Off the play fake on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. Feeling some heat. Connection to the right. The stop is made, but this offense...
She gonna run 3-8. I'm telling you, squad, don't move in with no female, bro. If y'all got joint names on the lease, y'all share it and cool. But if her name on the lease on the bill, she can kick you out soon as she goes.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Gamecocks in the hurry up. A little anxious. Out of the stands early, and it's a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the defense stopped him again on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Dumps it to the back. Got him, and nobody's close. Push down for the tackle.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Trying to make their way to the promised land on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown! Couldn't order better field position for this offense. On the run, it's Green. Shakes off the tackle.
Well, no mystery on that play call, right? You got the lead late in the game. You've gotten the ball back on the other side of the 50 on your opponent's side, and so you're just going to run it. And it's fine if they know that. You just want to stay on the field.
Got enough space. Touchdown, South Carolina. And the punishment has been extended. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls all game long. Everything has been worked.
Hyundai.com to search our huge pre-term inventory. Then come into Bodega Hyundai and beat the price increases.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
No stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game.
And he's got it inside the 20. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
There's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
He's got the tight end. Touchdown, Gamecock. And the beatdown has ensued. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And how about it? Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. He'll try to do it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Lets it downfield. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
Reese, I know you're a little bit of a front runner, so you probably look good. Actually, you probably suck.
Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's
It's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you. You saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jace.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And
honestly, I don't know what's in that sweet ass vanilla extract. And y'all know sweet things and toothpaste don't mix, right? But that shit, they agree. No toothpaste, no more. No more try. Listen to your board. I don't buy. Next time you got a toothache, go get you some vanilla extract and you're gonna be 100. 100. I promise y'all, bro. It's the house, right? I don't know how. I don't. But I promise y'all. It says they got apple on. I'm telling y'all. See if they got the roof, because I know I can use my mother something else. But she goes through it. Oh, the guy up here. Yeah, vanilla extract in the home, use the toothpaste, they use it, the alcohol and antioxidant. Damn, son, you smart. And the vanilla and another thing is up in here. All the shit here, this alcohol. So you do people to fly small, you know, anything and another. I promise y'all, nigga, I don't lie to y'all, bro. I don't lie to y'all, niggas. That shit works. Every time I got a toothpaste from one here, no more. That shit come back on 2 years with you and get fixed, but nigga, no more. No more stuff. And it's crazy because it's vanilla extract. You would never think that, you know what I'm saying?
What's it going on? What's going on? Possibly an overdose going on here? Can you just direct the other officers coming to blow us fire?
Squad.
Knowledge is put to the test. In every GMC Sierra, get 0.9% APR in select Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,300 in average finance savings. Currently employed, job seeking, or just feeling a need for a career change? Elevate your career by joining the Maryland Department of Public Safety and Correctional Services. We are hiring motivated individuals who want to change lives, including their own. Maryland Public Safety offers competitive salaries, career advancement, excellent health benefits, and a state government pension with supplemental retirement options. Find out the various career opportunities available. Make the move to Maryland Public Safety. Visit EPSCScareers.com.
Squad. You gotta be, she got prison vibes. I swear to God, that's what niggas in prison do. You find shit, they got the ingredients of like, oh, this guy, oh, they do good. Then you abuse this shit and go ahead and huff paint, you know. She got prison vibes. She OD'd on vanilla extract because of the ingredients they say, bro. She ain't got a sweet tooth, I'll tell you that right now. It was crazy. She was probably putting up her blood or something.
Is she talking? Is she alert? 112 from the Human Resources Conference Room. Sir? Hi. How are you doing? You okay?
Right there, you see the bald guy? That's where I don't know.
Hey, what's your name?
This is our first day at work.
Welcome, everyone, and glad to have you with us from Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina game. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. First down here for the offense. Here we go. Movement here from the tight end. From the gun, running back on the move. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Russell. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo booster.
And you got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The inside handoff. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Gonna run it. It's Green. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks, it's Russell. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. They'll try the run. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Went with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's knocked down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple.
Listen, guys, this is one of the top 10 passing offenses in the entire country. Maybe they're trying to catch the defense napping by going goal line and running the football. Not a lot of success on that last play. Hey, bud, get back to doing what you do best. Throw the ball.
3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. He's going to run it. Finds a crease at the 20. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using his legs at screen. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Now he's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Snags it. And he will score. Touchdown, South Carolina.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want. This defense doesn't know how to react to getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. On the move at the 30. Hit the afterburners, kid. He now has 91 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. Starting to feel a little pressure. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
Well, and that's a throw the quarterback, I think, has got to make, right? He's a left-handed quarterback. He's rolling to his...
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just quite. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. They'll try to put it in drive this time on second down from the 22. Can't get him to the ground. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
It's the MO of this offense. They really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early.
He wants to go deep. Snags it down the right side. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
They say it's still a game of field possession, and that last one just flipped this, baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. 29. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Going over the top. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. They'll run play action. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game one, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
Got his man downfield. He won't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding...
Makes the grab on the left side. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Buys a little time with his feet. On the run, fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. Makes the grab. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown! On 1st down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking deep. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. Defense paid with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30. Hand off from the shotgun. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Hand off to the single back. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. Ball's up. They're in field. They'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Catch in the middle, it's Russell. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Finds his man, they convert. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, South Carolina. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5? South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They'll throw it on 1st down. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Holds it in. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. Trying to get to it. Extending the play. He'll get rid of it. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Looking to scramble. Working that left side. He will step out of bounds, but not before the... He's going to pass. Going to take a shot at this DB. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Jackrabbit. He wants to throw here on second down. This time it's complete. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He makes the catch. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the... He's tackled. The offense set for a first down play. He's looking to throw it. Coming after him. Gets away. Might be looking to run. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Unloads to the right. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The give to the back. Sweet cut there. Able to get 1 down to the 15. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And the stomping has commenced. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, under just destroying this.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think, put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
They'll keep it on the ground. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. 3rd down after the run. Motion from the offense. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you...
And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready.
Timber. Cricket.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Going for it all. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And the route is on.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. You got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety. That's a great job by the offense. And
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. Playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And he is marked out of bounds after another big game. This had no problem moving the ball with chunk play. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Moving out of the pocket. Got him downfield. Touchdown, South Carolina. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Bye.